All right, welcome everybody to the I-95 Sports Network on Blackjack TV, channel 199 on Zingo TV, the new OTT platform. This is your host, among other hosts. We have a lot of hosts tonight joining us. This is Bobby Blackjack. Joining us, we have Sean Johnson from the Guys Podcast and his buddy, Urban Stack Show, also part of the Guys Podcast family. We got Buffalo Will from the Viva Los Bills, which should be on right now.
Yeah.
We have my boy Jersey Frank, my longtime, one of my best friends and DJ partner, Jersey Frank, aka DJ Boom. And this Hunter's.
Oh, look who it is!
What's up?
I got kicked off of Facebook for a second. I don't know, because there's been problems with StreamYard and Facebook. Guys, chat a little bit. We were discussing Tebow and whatnot, and Aaron Rodgers. Someone just leave that conversation for a second. Let me get our Facebook stuff up there.
Shelby. All right, I'll jump in. So, who thinks? So, with the news of Tebow training as a tight end down in Jacksonville, possibly to reunite with Myers, what do you guys think? Him as a tight end, not a running, he was practicing tight end. So, no quarterback, a tight end.
He's 33 years old, right?
He's up there.
Oh, I forgot about that.
No.
34, yeah.
Good.
And he's 33.
He's got a couple years. He's got a couple years to ball.
I mean, he hasn't played in who knows how long. He's in baseball shape, which is different from football shape.
Yep.
But if he could get into football shape and he could catch the ball, why not? Urban Meyer will probably give him a shot at it. And I guess he'll be willing to change his position for Urban, but nobody else, because he wasn't changing all those years ago.
I think he'll definitely sign a 1-year contract as a tight end. Definitely.
Is he going to make it? They won't cut him?
No, they're not cutting him. Urban Meyer not cutting Tebow.
Right.
He's not cutting
Urban, at this stage of the game, he's an NFL coach. I think his outlook is a little different on how he's taking in people, who he's asking to come in and play. He'll sign him to a 1-year deal. If he does good, sign him to another 1-year deal. What's the worst that can happen?
Who's their tight end right now?
No idea.
It was Eifert, but he got cut.
It was Eifert.
Chris Manhertz, James O'Shaughnessy, Tyler Bass, Tyler Davis, and Ben Elfelson. I have no idea of any of
Nobody.
these. Yeah.
Johnny Appleseed's on that team too.
So, there's a shot he could make it.
Like I said, I mean, he knows. Urban Meyer knows him very well, so I don't think he would embarrass him by have him try out and sign and everything, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he is a winner. You can't take anything away from him on that end.
That's a tough transition.
He beat the Steelers.
33, 34 years old.
Don't remind me of that game.
Yeah, I know. That's terrible.
The two names that haunt me from that game are Tim Tebow and Demaryius Thomas.
That slant pass for 80 yards in overtime.
And I said, who is Demaryius Thomas? Obviously, he's the guy who just beat my team.
Yeah.
All right, the other big news today before we get into the draft, obviously, Aaron Rodgers. Now, Merv, you are a self-proclaimed Niners fan. So, what are your thoughts on Aaron Rodgers potentially joining, in a trade?
Oh, I would love it. I've been saying for the last 2 years we're a quarterback away from winning the Super Bowl. I've never been a Jimmy G fan. I always felt that we made it to the Super Bowl despite Jimmy G and with our defense and our run game. When you're a quarterback and your run game is averaging 200 yards rushing per game, it makes it easier for the quarterback to come in and be successful. There's only 2 games that season that we went to the Super Bowl. There's only 2 games that he really contributed more than anybody else. It was a game against New Orleans near the end of the year, and one other game he had where he had over like 300 yards and multiple touchdowns. Most of his passes was like 6 yards, 7 yards, and then our wide receivers broke it over. So he had a chance to save us when he missed that wide open pass in the Super Bowl with a minute and 11 seconds left. So we could get Aaron Rodgers, even if we got to give the third pick, we become Super Bowl favorites, in my opinion.
Yeah, I would agree.
That's my objective, non-biased opinion.
And thank you, Cortland, for your comment. Yeah, this is the Avengers version of Sports Network. And Merv, you'll be joined in a few minutes by the student of the game, Kyle Nash, who's also a Niners fan. So you guys can hash out your strategies for the third pick.
Nice.
He'll be joining us right after.
What will they have to give up, though? That's the question. They're going to give up a lot.
Well, I mentioned before that potentially I heard this on the radio just now that if anything, there'll be a backhanded, under the table deal where the Niners will draft somebody that San Fran wants now with the third pick, and then after June 1st they'd flip them.
I mean, the only thing you got to think about though, and I love Aaron Rodgers. Obviously, he's won so much in his career. He's been competitive, obviously, but the one major hang up is that what do you got? 3 years left out of him. So you're putting yourself in there that you got to win now with him right now.
Yeah, you got to.
And you're not looking. This is not the future. This is now.
Right. That window is 1 to 2 years.
Exactly. And then you're giving up. You're going to give up at least 2 first-round draft picks, maybe 3 first-round draft picks,
right?
And at least another player or two. Is it really worth it when they could draft a young kid, play backup for a year or two, and then go forward? I don't know.
Right.
They're going to lose. They're going to give up a lot.
Question: If they win the Super Bowl this year or next year, would you consider it worth it?
Oh, absolutely. But they have to get past a lot of good teams in the NFC.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I think in any sport there, Merv, in any sport, you make the grab now, like the Brooklyn Nets, for example. You're going all in right now, going way over the luxury tax cap for the NBA just to win a championship. So, yeah, I think once you're in that situation, you go for it.
It's still
I
tough,
don't know.
though.
Brooklyn Nets, I don't know. They kind of went all over the place. Blake Griffin, LaMarcus Aldridge retired. Who else coming up? Dr. J?
I mean, the NFC is so competitive, and that's the biggest hang up right now. I mean, Stafford coming over now makes the Rams probably a little bit better than they once were, and they already went to the playoffs. You got Seattle. I mean, you got an up-and-coming Arizona team.
J.J. Watt, Kyler Murphy.
Yeah, I mean,
Kyler Murray.
It's not a done deal that they win the Super Bowl with him. Could they go far?
Oh,
absolutely.
No. And Rodgers is a monster. Rodgers is a monster player, but let's be honest. I mean, he got one Super Bowl in how many years? I mean, it's a reason for that. He doesn't have the greatest record in the playoffs.
I can name 2 reasons for that. Oh wait, actually only one. One of the reasons is Eli Manning.
The great Eli Manning
going into Green Bay and stomping them.
The great Eli Manning.
I think Rodgers would be great, but it doesn't guarantee you a Super Bowl. I'll tell you right now. Listen, they killed themselves in the playoffs last year. He was forcing it to Devontae Adams, and he had, I believe it was Lazard, wide open in the end zone, and he tried to force it 2 times. It's not a guaranteed thing. Football is a lot harder than basketball. One guy could change the whole court there.
Yes,
one guy really could change the whole game, but look at San Fran in the Super Bowl. Jimmy G could have helped out more, but where was your defense at the end? Some of those balls were just sitting up there that Mahomes threw.
But he does have
picked off. It was driving me crazy because I was rooting for.
But he does have Kittle.
Yeah,
and a healthy Kittle is unstoppable.
And that's good, but you need their whole team's got to step up.
Again, in that Super Bowl, was it more a Jimmy G thing or was it more the coach? Because the coach has a run-first mentality.
I think it was
Patrick
Mahomes thing.
Yes.
It was the corners not stepping up and picking them off. That's what it was. They just came back.
All right. Real quick, we have some history for the first time here on I-95 Sports Network and Blackjack TV. First time father and son have been on the screen together.
Hey, there he is.
Sunshine.
What's going on?
I call Sunshine, Big Bird, Cortland. I call him Big Bird, but yeah, Sunshine's another endearing term for Trevor Lawrence. So Hunter, who's your team? I don't even know.
Oh, are you kidding me? Pittsburgh
What do you mean?
Steelers all the way.
I forget. We played
How do you
basketball
forget?
together. I forget what team he likes.
Oh my gosh.
How
Hey,
about Hunter?
Najee,
Do the 49ers win a Super Bowl with Rodgers?
they need to get another receiver. I don't think Debo Samuel, I'm trying to think of the other guys that Kittle's obviously, he's incredible. I had him in fantasy and I lost because he got injured. But I think they need a little bit more weapons, and I think I don't know how the coach would match up because the coach is a run first coach and Rodgers is obviously Aaron Rodgers, so I don't know if they'd really get along. I really like the fit in Las Vegas. I know that the three teams I saw that Rodgers said was the Raiders, the Broncos, and the Niners. And I think the Raiders could be a really, really interesting play for him.
They lost Aguilar, though. That's a big loss.
Henry Ruggs is going to make a huge jump this next year.
Henry Ruggs is a small dude.
Mm-hmm.
He's got that young stud, that quarterback, though.
Yeah, Darren Waller is a
but when you get a
monster.
quarterback like that,
Go on.
when you get a quarterback like that, you make adjustments to the quarterback. See what Tampa Bay did.
Exactly.
True. By the way, Hunter is the co-host of Backcourt Talk NBA show.
Yes, sir. It's been an interesting.
Obviously, it's on our network. It'll be on the new Basketball Zone network as well.
Oh yeah, playoff season's coming.
I think during playoff season, one thing I've always wanted to do is do something like this that we're doing right now, but do it during a live playoff game, so everybody can kind of like a watch party, be an instant analysis where you can talk about what's happening on the screen.
Oh yeah, especially during the finals. I'll definitely look to do something like that.
All right, we have Will's buddy Jordan joining us. Jordan will be representing the New York Jets tonight.
Wow.
Number 2 on the clock. What's up, Jordan? How are you?
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Hey. The Jets. I didn't know the Jets had a fan base, to be honest.
It ain't a great one. We got one. It ain't a great one, though.
That's a first for me.
Shots fired.
No, listen, I'll take it. The Jets are not a great franchise, and the fan base is mediocre at best. I love them, but they're just not great.
Well, here's my question to you, Jets fan. Why are the Jets not a good team?
I think ownership is probably the biggest reason. I think the Johnsons are a terrible organization. Honestly, the Jets I'm a Mets fan as well. I've had a rough sports life. The Jets and the Mets are kind of, in the same boat. When the Mets were owned by the Wilpons, the Jets and the Johnson family they were never a good family to own the team. They don't understand football pretty much. They were bad contract after bad contract, the bad coaching hires year after year. It's been brutal to watch and to have to support over and over again.
I think me, you, and Bobby can run them better.
Yeah, it's a lot. The bar is in hell for the Jets.
We all know they're going to pick Zach Wilson, but who's their next pick? That's the key.
Number 23.
If I'm them, I go either interior offensive line. The kid from USC is very good. I also like Tevin Jenkins a lot. But if you see one of the wide receivers fall in the draft, like a Waddle or Devonta Smith, I could see them doing that. But my thing with Joe Douglas, seeing him last year, he likes to move back. He likes to accumulate more picks and everything. So I can also see them trading back into either back later in the first round or early in the second round as well.
You don't think they take a running back?
No, I don't know, because with the system that they run, that Kyle Shanahan ran in San Francisco, they kind of used just variety backs like Raheem Mostert, Matt Breida. He doesn't value a running back for a draft pick. So I think if anything, they'll go probably in the third round or fourth round for a running back, if anything.
Not to be funny though, you guys don't have really a running back. Me personally, I thought they should go offensive line, but I picked them to take Travis Etienne if he's there, because to help the kid out, he could run the ball.
I'd go. Javonte Williams is a player. If you could snag him in the second round from UNC.
I just think the way Joe Douglas values picks on certain prospects, like certain positions, I just don't think running back in the first round is going to make a lot of sense for for him. And, they do need help up front as well as for the interior offensive line. So I think he's going to value that more. Like the way he took Becton last year, I think he's going to go again with the interior offensive line with that next pick after taking Zach Wilson.
So, Jordan, I have a question for you. Were you of the mindset to keep or trade Sam Darnold?
As Will knows, I was a big Sam Darnold supporter. I felt the Jets did him dirty the way that they, quote unquote, built around him. But it also, Sam Darnold didn't do himself any favors because he did not play well when he was out there. Now you can kind of that can kind of coexist with the fact that they didn't build an offensive line around him aside from Becton. Like over the years, the Jets never really drafted offensive line unless it was in like the 5th, 6th, or 7th round. Like you need to do that. Like we were so spoiled with guys like Nick Mangold and DeBrickshaw Ferguson, Brandon Moore, guys like that they never actually drafted and developed young offensive line talent. So they were plugging guys in certain spots and it just wasn't working. And also, they never drafted wide receivers until last year. Like Denzel Mims was like the highest wide receiver they drafted, Stephen Hill. So they didn't give the kid any weapons. But again, he also did not play well. So I felt personally it was time for him to move on. You have a new coach. You have a new regime there. Joe Douglas, Robert Saleh. That's not their guy. They're going to come in, take Zach Wilson, and they're going to build around Zach Wilson, and hopefully they'll do a better job than they did in years past.
Well, they have a much better coach.
Yeah. Yes. That's.
Sam Darnold. I agree with you. Sam Darnold was not set up for success.
No,
for the last couple of years.
Well,
and having Adam Gase. Go ahead.
Let's just say, other than Sam Darnold seeing ghosts and getting mono, they had nobody.
Yeah,
nobody. Running back, wide receiver, tight end. Never mind the offensive line.
Yeah.
Well, they defense have even cars maybe on the defense.
Yeah. Yeah. No, absolutely.
And car with 3 wheels.
He exactly. Le'Veon Bell. Come on.
Yeah, that's I guess
out of a few guys, the guys just didn't pan out. Yeah, but what also killed them.
I'm going to disagree a little with you on the Le'Veon Bell.
But hold on.
Prior to Le'Veon Bell going to the Jets, he was averaging anywhere from 4 to 5, 6 yards a carry, a reception.
He didn't want to play there.
The Jets.
He didn't want to be there.
2 yards.
Yeah, but
he didn't want to be there.
Also, when you were facing the Jets, listen, if I was a defensive coach and I'm playing against the Jets, and Jordan knows because I said this, all I'm doing is stacking the box, and that's what everybody did. The wide receivers weren't stepping up. And then one year they had a bunch of injuries at wide receivers too. But, I mean, they brought in Perryman. Listen, Perryman played very well last year. He never panned out to be that number one that they really wanted. They had Crowder. Crowder got hurt. You had weapons there. Yeah, even when they were playing the Bills, me watching the game, he overthrew a few receivers when they were open. He never really took that.
He had happy feet. And if you look at the first year that he came into the league, went under Todd Bowles, and I'm blanking on the offensive coordinator's name, his mechanics were much better. That was his big thing coming out of college, where his mechanics were very raw, and they needed to work on him. And they did a good job with it. They went to Adam Gase and Dow Loggins, and he went back to his bad habits, and they never broke him of it. Adam Gase was I want to call him a misogynist.
Gase didn't care.
Yeah, Gase
all about that.
No, he was a terrible coach.
He's a terrible coach. He didn't even develop any players. Like Mekhi Becton came in there and was just automatically good. That had nothing to do with Adam Gase. He was just a God-given talent. Like he plugged in and he's an NFL player. Like he could be, God willing, he stays healthy. He's going to be here for the next 10 years. But with Gase, it was my way or the highway with all these players, no matter what. And that's what I feel played a big part in Sam Darnold's regression. And do I think he can get better? Absolutely, because I think he's young enough, and I think going to a new situation in Carolina where they have weapons, like legit weapons. Like listen, Perriman, Herndon, and Crowder are not weapons. DJ Moore, Christian McCaffrey, those guys are weapons. That's weapons that you can use, and those weapons that can help you build your quarterback and become better. So I'm rooting for Sam Darnold because the Jets screwed him over big time. So I think he can have a lot of success in Carolina.
I gotta bother you real quick because my buddy who's a Jet fan, German, he chimed in. He's like, that guy's the worst Jet fan. He's saying you're negative. He's saying the Johnsons are good owners. I don't know about the brother, but when Woody was there, Woody tried to do right moves. I can't always blame Woody because Woody wasn't there the last few years.
Listen, If the Johnsons were good owners, I wouldn't be complaining. The Jets haven't made playoffs in over a decade.
I got $10.
He's trying to make the
The
move,
issue with that franchise is that there's absolutely zero consistency in the program. They don't have a coach. How many coaches have they had? I don't. As much as you want to blame the ownership, you have to point the finger too on the head coaches.
Yeah,
people.
For sure. I was a big Todd Bowles fan. Todd Bowles didn't pan out, and everybody said, "Don't hire Adam Gase. Don't hire Adam." And they did. And every Jets fan knew it was going to be a disaster. Every single one of them.
So Jordan, what are your thoughts of Cortland's picks right there?
Vera Tucker's the guy who I said from USC, who I thought could plug in right into the offensive line as well. They need that interior offensive line is so big for the Jets, but they just don't have it. They have like plug and play guys, but nobody who's going to be there long term. I think Vera Tucker can be there for a long time alongside Becton.
Cortland, that's why that's a big draft intriguing is the fact no one knows what's going to happen probably after Zach Wilson next, right? Starting with the Niners, all bets are off as far as what can happen. So this is going to be a very exciting night.
I think they're going to take Mac Jones, the Niners.
Yeah, I think they're going to take Mac Jones too. If they take anybody else but Mac Jones or anybody else but a quarterback, you would have to think that they're going to make that trade.
I would have said take Justin Fields. You know, have a mobile quarterback over there who could throw the ball and he could learn. If they don't get rid of Jimmy G, he could sit behind him for a year and learn instead of being thrown right into the fire.
Right now, the two top guys are going to be Mac Jones and Trey Lance.
Come on, that guy looks like Big Bird.
I think they should take Justin Fields too. I just think that they're going to take Mac Jones because that's Kyle Shanahan. That's a Kyle Shanahan guy. I don't think Mac Jones is good, but I think that's who he's going to take.
I don't know. Now, the Cowboys, all the rumors with the Cowboys possibly moving up to 4 to get Pitts. What do you think about that?
Oh, I hope not.
Listen,
I think that's a great play for them.
As a Bills fan, that's the only guy I'd want them to move up for. But me personally, I had the Cowboys taking Patrick Surtain. I think they need D. As a Cowboy fan, what do you think over there?
I'm torn. You get Pitts, your offense is going to put up crazy. I mean, you got Pitts, Lamb. My goodness, Zeke is looking good right now. I know it's still early. He's looking good right now. You got everybody. The offense is going to be great. I mean, offensive tackles are coming back now. We've got Tyron Smith coming back healthy. He's ahead of schedule. Dak is ahead of schedule. I'm not really concerned about the offense. The offense put up about 30, 40 points when we had our third string in there, right? Defense is hurting us right now. I don't know if Patrick Surtain will come in and make a big difference in that defense. So I'll be very hesitant to go with him if I can get Kyle Pitts, to be quite honest. Why not continue to bolster that offense and go after a veteran in the off seasons to help shore up that defense until you get that defense to a good spot? Give me Richard Sherman. I'll take Richard Sherman right now, to be quite honest.
Would you really?
Oh yeah, just for a stopgap, just for right now.
I can get a quarterback in the second
round. Yeah, leadership guy.
Smart.
Give me a solid cornerback in the second round. I'll be fine with that. I don't need.
Yeah, I agree.
What about Joe Horn's kid?
JC, yeah.
JC, I would take JC. I think they're neck and neck. If you want a cornerback that can force turnovers, you got to go after Surtain. If you want a cornerback that's going to lock up, you got to get Horn. Now, I think that's the difference between those guys. Surtain will get you on those turnovers. Horn's going to lock you up.
I like Newsome a lot too. Northwestern. I think he's a physical corner too.
Yeah.
He can tackle. Honestly, I don't want to put him in the same category, but he reminds me a lot of Revis. The way he can actually tackle, and he's got great in man coverage too.
Right, and you can probably get him in the second round.
Yeah.
I think he's going to drop to the second round. So I will be more than happy to get Pitts and go after another stud cornerback in the second round.
Yeah, but you have to see what you're going to give up to get Pitts, though. You're going to have to give up a whole boatload.
I know, and he could drop though. This is going, like Bobby said earlier, this is a weird draft because the 49ers may dictate the rest of the night, honestly.
Correct.
Then you got the Falcons right there. Will the Falcons really go after Pitts? They need defense bad. They need a stud on defense. It's a tough one.
Aaron Rodgers, I'm sorry. Where'd he go? Nowhere yet, but he's going. Honestly.
Who's that? Listen, I mean, the Cowboys also have eight $8.1 million in cap, so they could get a veteran.
We could, yes.
That's going to eat a whole chunk of that cap space if you go after Sherman or Norman.
I don't see Sherman asking for a lot of money at this time in his career. I wouldn't want Norman.
He wants to win. That's the issue.
Right. He wants to win. My D coordinator, he's familiar with Sherman. I think we'll be fine there. It's just being able to find a stopgap at this point. I want to win now or next year. I would think Surtain would tip the scale for us. I think Pitts could tip the scale for us more so than Surtain.
Yeah, I would agree.
All right, joining us now, the student of the game, Kyle Nash from Beyond the Buzzer Sports. That's Merv's buddy for the Niners fans. You guys will be chatting in a couple moments here. Kyle, how are you this evening?
Hey, I'm doing great tonight. Thanks for having me aboard, guys. And listen, let's be clear. I am still, as I have been for weeks with my good friend Danny Thompson and Bobby as well on Thursday nights, I think Mac Jones is still a smokescreen for the 49ers. What you're trying to do is prop up the value of Jimmy Garoppolo by hyping up a guy that's similar to him. I still think it's Trey Lance or Justin Fields. I personally prefer to see Fields. But, hey, if they get Lance, what that tells me is they're actually going to keep Garoppolo on the team a bit longer and then go for a lower penalty number on the contracts. And I got to say to hey, Cortland, I told you the Hulk was coming, baby. That's right. But to our Cowboys fan on the panel, the reason why you love the Richard Sherman pick to bring him in to bolster the defense as a free agent, man, I have interviewed this guy. Hunger and chip on the shoulder is where he lives. And now on top of the fact that people are going to doubt him at this age, you wanted that hungry man. And someone said leadership guy on the panel, straight up. I don't think they're going to draft and attack the defensive line at the 4th pick simply because they feel like they could get a better value to try to do what they have with what they have left with Matt Ryan. They're stuck with him because of contract. It's bad football, but it's good business. Or maybe it's bad business signing that contract. I don't know. But those are the tidbits I heard in the green room here coming in. And the only thing I would disagree with is our good friend, the Bills fan up in our right, Coulter from the Beaver Bills. One player doesn't make a difference to get a team to a Super Bowl, but your boy Stephon Diggs did a buttload to get y'all the AFC Championship, just like I said would happen in August on that Beyond the Buzzer show before the season.
But don't forget,
sleeper receiver of the year as a rookie in Gabriel Davis. That's me showing my UCF coverage out in tow. Go ahead, bud.
But they did get to the playoffs with Smoke the year before that. So, he did take them over, but we already had that offense. And Davis stepped up too. Don't get me wrong. Diggs did help a lot, but, everybody took a step back to him. But they had that.
A lot.
I don't know what that means. That doesn't make sense.
Okay. You had John Brown have over 1,000 yards.
Somewhere else. Because of Diggs. No.
And Beasley stepped up big too. So it was all around.
Oh, sure, it's a team effort, but Stephon Diggs is what lifted everybody out. MVP of that offense, no question. Freed up people. The run game did not have to work as hard in support because they've got to sit back. And Devin Singletary, listen, he's not a bad running back. He's just not the game changer you want. I know Cortland has been chiming in the chat there. If Najee Harris happens to fall to you guys, it's hard to believe that it might happen, but it's out there. If he's available in the first round that you guys' pick, you need to pull that damn trigger. There's your running back. You can shake your head all you want. If Ezekiel,
he's not going to fall
but he's not going to fall. I agree.
I don't think he's going to fall either. The problem is
no way.
The Bills didn't run the ball, so you don't even know what Singletary put up decent numbers on a very limited basis. And then Zach Moss, a rookie, he was looking good too. Then he got hurt. But again, if you're not running the ball, it doesn't matter who's back there. It stinks. The offensive line was dying. When they did run the ball, they were slapping a hand shaking. They were excited because they ran the ball. All they do is throw the ball. It's ridiculous. You need to get that run in there.
If you check the painting, I'm not going to argue with you, homie. Okay?
It just drives me crazy that they didn't run. That
was
one big
complaint. Real quick, Will. I told one of these days you got to have Kyle on your show to talk about Gabriel Davis because he knows him pretty well from UCF days.
Yeah, get him on the show. I need a good player. Get me on.
I am not that good yet. I'll work on that.
Okay. But no, you're more than welcome. All you guys can hop on the show whenever you want. Just let me know and we talk. Jordan's a buddy of mine. I've had him on the show when.
Oh my God! Trevor Lawrence just got picked by the Jaguars.
I'm so shocked.
Yeah. But yeah, more than welcome. Anybody who wants to hop on and talk.
Can anyone explain to me why they took so long just to pick them? They knew where they're going to pick them.
I hate that.
Dollar signs, man. Like us one day, right?
Dollar sign. What are you making money on a pick?
I mean, some advertiser is flashing their logo up there on the TV somewhere and paying for it. That's all I can think of.
Yeah.
No, hey, I'm with you, partner. Trust me.
Yeah. Here's the problem I have with Trevor Lawrence, though, is that they're
says the Notre Dame fan who got beaten by it.
Right, exactly.
Besides that, they're saying that this guy's the top, like the biggest prospect in the last 30 years. That means above Peyton Manning. Really?
That is crazy.
Really?
That is crazy.
Hey,
how many
championships? Peyton won none.
There you go. It's the championship.
I mean, is that the player? Is that the program's fault? I'm just going to throw that out there.
Again, I'm not saying that Peyton Manning didn't have the potential. Peyton Manning's biggest enemy when he played was Florida University.
Yeah,
right. That was his biggest pain in the side.
And they didn't play in that playoff bracket either. It was one game.
Yeah.
Now at least that you got to go through the steps to get to the championship.
I mean, I'll put it this way: the reason why I think you see Zach Wilson. I'm sorry. The reason why you see Trevor Lawrence, Sunshine, ranked higher as a prospect in this day and age is because Lawrence is not stone-footed, and you can't get away with that in the NFL, which is why I hate the Mac Jones idea and smokescreen. You know, not just because that's what I see in John Lynch as a GM after he comes out of the gate and fleeces the Chicago Bears. By the way, everybody remember a rookie GM doing that, right? But I think it's more because you're looking at it through different glasses. I don't think it should be the case, but I'm just trying to explain why that might be. You know, hey, listen, if my first interview on a video can be Richard Sherman as a Seahawk, as a 49ers fan, I'm capable of eliminating bias. That's all I'm saying.
So hold on, as of San Fran, do you want to make that trade for Rodgers?
Absolutely, and it's not close. Like I get the part. I get the part where the Niners need a receiver core, but how many celebrities has Aaron Charles Rodgers already made? Have you heard of what the tight end Richard Rodgers named since? I haven't. You know, and you're
Jordy
telling
Nelson.
me what's that?
Jordy Nelson.
Jordy Nelson was a great receiver. He's definitely not who I'm counting in the conversation.
No, but I'm saying, where did he come out? I never heard of him before.
That's true. I think he would have been good elsewhere, but like he kept Donald Driver in the game. He's not a bad receiver, but he had extended life with a quarterback that doesn't throw interceptions at all times and handling the pressure of trying to follow up Brett Favre, you know, the league leader in all-time career interceptions. You know. What can I say? I'm a Niner fan. I'm going to make fun of Brett Favre. I'm sorry, but
and Cortland's right. Here's where it all becomes a fun night. I mean, I think it's pretty much going to be Zach Wilson, but it becomes a fun night right after this.
It's going to be Zach Wilson.
I'll say this to the Jets fan: I hate that pick. Zach Wilson has pretender written all over him in my mind.
Absolutely.
You know, I'm just not feeling it. He's not polished. He's a project. And for every bit that people think that Trey Lance isn't ready yet, I would say the same thing as Zach Wilson.
I agree.
By the way,
in agreement with a Cowboys fan? That's what I'm talking about.
I always agree with you.
By the way, I'm reading CBS Sports right here, and Pete Prisco is saying that they will win a Super Bowl with Trevor Lawrence. This guy's got an enormous weight on his shoulders.
They need a lot.
Yeah, Saxonville's not Saxonville.
No, they had defense 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
That's a heavy lift.
You put Trevor Lawrence instead of Blake Bortles on that AFC Championship run team, and maybe then they're a championship team. But I mean, they lost all their weapon. They had Allen Robinson there. They had what was it? Julius Thomas, I think he was, for that tight end who won a Super Bowl with Peyton Manning.
Yep. Came from Denver.
Yes,
Mercedes
they had a
Lewis
great defense.
Was hurt.
They lost.
You're right.
Calais Campbell.
Yep.
I know he's older. They lost. Didn't they have AJ Bouye?
They did.
Yes,
And
Ojibwe
Jalen
was
Ramsey.
next to Jalen
Jalen
Ramsey. That's where he made his
Ramsey.
name for himself.
They
They
lost
had Ramsey. They had the linebacker.
the linebacker. They
Calvin
went to the
Smith.
Rams.
Telvin Smith.
Telvin Smith.
No, the other guy.
No,
They had the guy to Florida.
played at UCLA, didn't he?
Come on, Kyle. This your thing. Come on, Kyle.
Oh, I was looking up. I saw something.
He went to Atlanta last year.
Was
Did
it
he?
what?
I don't know.
What? Miles. This is the guy that got hurt. His name's coming to me. I'm losing it now. When Danny comes on, he'll know it and embarrass
He
me.
went to the Rams and then he went to Atlanta, I believe.
Yeah, I think you're right there. Yeah, his name escapes me, but I'll put it this way.
Yeah.
That's something where the Jacksonville fans were all like, "Oh, if he was healthy, he'd be great." Well, he didn't do all that much afterward, but that could have not been an injury. But I think the point we're making here, gentlemen, is that just as they're about to get the franchise quarterback, that defense, that Saxonville, that was supposed to change lives, is no longer a thing, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I'll ask this to the Jets fans, and they're still on the clock. There's a lot they can fix. What is the next focus after the quarterback? I mean, I'm biased. I'm gonna say beef, but the Jets fans of the world, do they say the same thing?
Well, I mean, Jordan was on, and Jordan said they should go interior lineman. Which I believe they
Interior.
should.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, Kyle, tell the fellas how big you are.
6'5". Well, and my playing weight was 300, but I'm 326 now because pandemic. That's okay. I got my second vaccine. I'll be inoculated in a couple weeks. I'm gonna go back to the basketball court and find some way to shed some of this. But that's a whole other thing, man.
Now, who'd you play for? You played arena ball, right?
No, semi-pro for the Orlando Rage. So
The Orlando Rage. Okay.
yeah, the owner of that team bought the XFL team stuff at salvage value. So hey, it was cool to have a good uniform. What can I say?
That's cool. But real quick with Jacksonville too, they were ranked 30th offense.
Mm-hmm.
This kid's gonna come in, and what do they think? This kid's gonna get eaten up. Me personally, I don't know why. I don't think he's gonna play well, and it all depends on his mental state from winning all these championships to going to Jacksonville. He's gonna get lit up. That offensive line's not that good. Gardner Minshew is running around. This kid's gonna have to run around. His weapons aren't really that good. So I mean,
I agree.
I think he's gonna get eaten up.
Hey, and so did Peyton Manning his rookie year. That's
And
all I'm
Zach
saying.
Wilson. Zach Wilson has been taken.
Yeah, but don't forget Peyton Manning's starting core. He fell into a very good offensive team.
Sure.
He had Marvin Harrison, Marshall Falk. Who was the other guy? I think Vincent Brisby. He had good tight ends with Pollard, and I forgot the other guy.
Mm-hmm.
He had a good. I always felt bad for what was his name? Ryan Leaf. I felt bad for him. He always got compared to him. And Ryan Leaf, all he had was Russell Wilson, I think, or something was the running back, and Papuno, the tight end. That was his only two weapons.
That was it.
It wouldn't matter.
That was it.
Ryan Leaf had one card in his deck.
Compared to him the whole time, he had nothing. Papuno, that was it.
He had one card in his deck.
Yeah.
Cortland 2 for 2.
I mean, do you really count Lawrence being a good pick? Like, we all knew that.
I picked 1 for 1.
Credit for Lawrence.
Hey, that's not to make fun of Cortland's mock. His mock is actually pretty strong. I looked it over. Let's put it this way. He picked the quarterback that the Niners should pick at 3 in Justin Fields. So I'll give him that much credit for sure.
I cannot believe Fields isn't even being looked at anymore by San Francisco.
Now, see,
I don't know, where did this?
A little bit too much a national media, Hunter.
No, but where did this
right
hatred on Fields come up? I feel like right after they beat was it Clemson? Everyone was like, "Oh, Justin Fields, obvious second, third best quarterback in this draft." And then it seems like in the past week, people are like, "Oh, Mac Jones, the Alabama quarterback." I mean, we haven't seen a great Alabama quarterback come back out of the past couple years. So I don't. And sorry about that. After his first year, I think in a couple years we will be, but I'm saying right out of the draft, I trust Fields way more than I trust Mac Jones in any situation.
Especially in this day and age. Like,
if you're a Niners guy, who do you like right now?
Joe Montana.
somebody's catering to me. I like that. Murph, who you got, buddy?
I want Fields.
Kyle, who do you want?
Fields is my guy, but if they end up with Trey Lance, I'm happy with it. Just Mac Jones, in the state of the NFL, you have to have a mobile QB.
Why not go Kyle Pitts? Kyle Pitts at 3, put him next to Kittle, have the greatest tight end duo of all time.
I mean, listen, if you
Run
want
with
to run an
Jimmy
ace
G.
formation, I won't hate on it, but I don't think that's the pick here necessarily. You don't want that much money eventually tied up in salary and 2 tight ends, right? So we'll see what happens.
Cortland's got Fields, so that's 3 guys for Fields and a half vote for Trey Lance. Okay.
What about Joe Montana?
Does he have a son, bro?
I think they're gonna pick Mac Jones.
They're crazy to do that, man.
Hey,
Take Jimmy G 2.0.
The linebacker we were talking about was Miles Jack.
Yes,
See, I had that name in my head. I wasn't brave enough to save it. That's my own
he's still in Jacksonville though.
No, it's not Miles Jack, buddy. He plays for Atlanta.
Well, no, that's the one that went from the Rams to Atlanta.
No. We have to go. No, that's not him.
He went from the Jags to the Rams to Atlanta.
It's not Miles Jack. He was suspended a couple games 1 year.
Let's just keep talking.
Who was there? You have another linebacker.
Me personally, I think.
Okay, I see clapping.
If he doesn't get picked here, he dropped to 12. I think Jones will drop to the Pats if the San Fran 49ers don't take him.
And that's intriguing to me. Granted, besides the fact that it would be a completely different offense versus Cam, I mean, it's the kind of thing where I feel like Bill Belichick will cater his offense to the weapon, not versus versa, right?
Yeah.
I mean, let's keep in mind he was 7-9 with that team that was Corona-ridden. I mean, for all intents and purposes, what? 2 wins out of that 7th spot with everything they faced. With all you had your quarterback even got Corona, and that's not even mentioning opt-outs. Listen, I don't like the Patriots succeeding any more than anybody else. You know, I'm anti-empire rebel all day, but Bill Belichick did what Belichick does.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, he was 1 fumble away from beating the Bills. Because if he doesn't fumble that ball on that drive, they probably beat the Bills, and they would have had a better record.
Good point. Nearly beat the Seahawks as well.
I hate to say it. I hate being the bearer of bad news. Tom Brady wins Super Bowls.
I mean, if you want to ignore that Tampa defense and roster, that's your right. But let's not leave them out, please.
Yeah, I mean, we got it. Yeah.
It wasn't like he went to the Jets and won a Super Bowl with the Jets. That team was pretty tough.
He went to the best offensive weapons in the NFL.
Winston threw for what, 5,000 yards? He just threw too many picks. So
I'm looking at that, Cortland, that the Niners might be training. This is taking pretty long. We'll see what happens.
Yes. Good call, Cortland.
Speaking of trades, do you see the Patriots possibly moving up in the draft? I know there was rumors about like them moving up to Detroit. The Detroit pick, I know number 8 as well, with Carolina to draft like a Fields or a Mac Jones. Did any of you guys see that happening?
If the Pats jump, I see Trey Lance. I'm gonna throw that out. I agree with that. Because they got Cam on contract still. You know, the 2 of them together, you have 2 mobile quarterbacks, one back to back. I can make an argument too at this stage in his career with fewer injuries that Lance may be a little bit better with touch than Cam. Granted, I'm saying that without having enough film on Lance personally. But
Jones is an Alabama guy, and Saban is a Belichick prodigy. So.
I got to hear about those 2 again.
Yeah.
I got a haircut today.
Ad nauseum.
Hey, we had to hear about Thanos for a long time too, fellas. I'm just saying.
Who?
Thanos. Come on, where's my MCU nerd? Step it up, boy.
Thanos isn't real. I'm okay with that.
Thanos is real. That's all I'm saying. If you prefer Darth Vader, I can do that. You know.
All right.
Pick is in, boys.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
This is what can mess everything up.
Everything.
Yep, exactly. This is where it can go haywire.
Yes. Mac Jones.
This is where the 49ers stay the exact same team with Mac Jones.
I think they're going to pick Jeff Garcia.
I like Jeff
Mac Jones.
It'll be Jeff George. Jeez. Here's the guy I want. Here's the guy I want for our next GM.
Giovanni Carmarzi. See, no one's going to get that joke.
Who?
Wasn't he the coach of Cincinnati or something like that?
No.
Giovanni
He was a bust of a quarterback that played for the 49ers back in the day. He's the guy that came
He
after
was
Steve
terrible.
Young, I
He
think.
was the kid from did he win the Heisman?
Carmazzi? I don't think so.
Oh, you're thinking of Gino Torretta.
Oh, I'm thinking of Gino Toretto. Yeah.
Here we go.
Bobby, last second pick.
Trey Lance.
Mac
I think-
Jones.
Mac Jones.
It's
Mac
to be-
Jones.
No, I'm gonna.
Mac Jones starts now, right, guys?
Mac Jones.
Trey Lance got it.
Rodgers.
Wow.
Yeah.
Trey Lance.
Wow.
Damn, you guys are ahead of me.
There's only one reason I don't like that pick. One reason. Because he played at a small school.
Oh, yeah,
I
that
don't think
Carson
that
Wentz guy sucks.
So did Josh Allen.
What?
Yeah,
So did Josh Allen.
Now, ooh, I wonder what
Listen.
the, you know.
Wow.
I know. I could tell you who Wyoming is. I don't know who North Dakota State is.
Carson Wentz.
I
The,
understand
the
that.
championship in the Div 2 or 3, I think.
Yeah.
You know.
I actually had him going to Denver.
Now he act,
The
That's why I had Lance going.
Wow.
He's the most. He has the most potential out of all the quarterbacks.
Wow.
He has the most.
There we go, Trey Lance. Okay, gentlemen. So let me tell you why this is an awesome pick. It's not Justin Fields. I expect that.
I'll
but
back you up.
on Beyond the Buzzer, we had Brandon Howard from The Athletic on, and there's ties to him and Bill Parcells. Bill Parcells has said that Trey Lance is actually a very intelligent guy. And as much as you want to talk about intelligence for Mac Jones, I've said it a few times already. Somebody used the term ad nauseum. That's fine. Ad nauseum, I have said that in this NFL, you have to move. The days of the stone-footed quarterback are gone. You and I, everybody here on this panel knows that Brady is past his prime and is performing because of excellent support. And if you're rookie and Tristan Wirtz on the O-line is putting guys on their back, that's the kind of protection you want to get from an insurance company, okay? So at the end of the day, this pick beats the heck out of Mac Jones. And Bobby, scream it from the rooftops that one of your guys on I-95 tried to tell y'all fools that Mac Jones was a smokescreen. I'm out, gentlemen. It was a great time to be with you. I got to go be a family man. Thanks for having me on, boys.
Thanks, Kyle. Merv, what are your thoughts? Merv, what are your thoughts?
Speechless. Okay. I think he's frozen.
He's in shock.
Yeah.
He's shocked.
Merv is there. He is. Oh, he's sipping. I guess it's
Quick.
Oh no.
Quick, kick your internet. It's not working.
good.
So, Merv, what are your thoughts?
I'm good with that.
All right.
Short and simple.
I think, like you guys said before, it's a quarterback who's not going to start tomorrow. You got Garoppolo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. You're good.
No,
It's
It's the internet bandwidth.
Yeah. Well, at least I mean,
So I'm good. I'm good.
he
With
shouldn't have to start. So, oh, he's back. All right, Merv, go ahead.
I don't know. I don't love the pick.
I disagree with that. I think the
don't
reason I
love the
like
pick.
Lance at this pick is because
Okay.
of the coach.
I'm good. I'm good with Trey Lance. He's the
Oh, you're losing him.
so Trey Lance
Here we
is
go
the
again.
most athletic quarterback in the draft. He has the most upside. He will have to sit down probably for a year behind Jimmy G. So that means Jimmy G probably be with the 49ers for another year. And while he learned, but he has the ability to run. He has the deep throw. He also have a soft. The only thing he has to learn is to be able to learn the speed of the defense and read the NFL defense. So I think the sky's the limit with Trey Lance. So I'm very satisfied with Trey Lance.
So,
Also,
Merv,
I mean-
Cortland posted, does Lance start week 1 or week 5?
I don't think he starts at all. I don't think he starts at all next year. I think they're going to go 10-6 without him.
I agree.
Unless they start
don't.
losing, then they would make a
I
quarterback switch.
don't. There's no reason to believe that if they're healthy, they're a 10-6 team without him.
Yep.
I agree.
I agree.
I mean, Garoppolo's going to manage the game.
Yes.
He hasn't shown that he throws 5 picks in a game. Like it's not his way he plays. He manages the game. As long as you're healthy around him with players, they're going to win. They'll win 10 games.
Absolutely. Trey is not a day one starter. He's a project starter. You got to see what he can do in practice, see how he can mature through the season. That's what he's there for.
Yeah, but this is not a project league anymore.
Absolutely.
That's why you get thrown into the fire, and if you don't produce in 2 years, you're tossed to the curb. It's like ridiculous.
Absolutely.
You know, but hopefully he does sit and learn, because no need to rush.
Well, this reminds me of the Kansas City when they drafted Patrick Mahomes, and they had Alex Smith.
Alex Smith.
So Alex Smith played 1 year, had like his best season, and then Patrick Mahomes took over the year. So this is what I see. I see Jimmy G starting the whole first year, having a very good year, take the 49ers deep, possibly to the Super Bowl. But year 2, Jimmy G will be gone, even if he goes to the Super Bowl, and Trey Lance will take over in the second year. This is what I see. Another.
So hypothetical, what happens if they win a Super Bowl this year with G?
With Alex Smith and Patrick.
That's interesting, actually. I mean,
what happens if
they win a
year with G? What do you do?
Cut Jimmy G, sign Trey Lance.
Ooh.
Depends on the statistics, I guess.
Or
you
could think of a scenario.
Did Jimmy G win the Super Bowl, or did the 49ers win the Super Bowl with Jimmy G?
That's fair.
Good point.
Yeah.
Good point.
And plus, you'd have to see what the cap situation is, because who knows what it's going to be next year.
Yeah.
I mean, is this pick Pitts all day long? It would make no sense for them to go anywhere else.
They need
Possibly.
a lot. They need a lot. That team needs a lot.
I would consider Penei Sewell for this pick. I think their O line was a little rough. Penei Sewell, the offensive lineman, he's an absolute monster. I think. I mean, the more weapons you get. I mean, you put Kyle Pitts next to Julio and Calvin Ridley, though. I mean, oh my gosh, that team's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
But real quick on Trey Lance, the reason I liked the pick was because Kyle Shanahan's a very run-heavy guy, and now Trey Lance opens up different like formations and like read options, different things like that. That will, I mean, we've seen their run game be unstoppable. That's how they got to the Super Bowl. Jimmy G threw 150 yards every game in the playoffs to get to the Super Bowl. Now they could do read options after their run game goes well, and then Trey Lance is bouncing around the outside and running for an 80-yard touchdown. So that's why, to me, I think I'd still give it a year, let him develop a little bit as a quarterback, like the Packers are doing now with Aaron Rodgers and Jordan Love, like as he said, Patrick Mahomes. But I really think Trey Lance has the potential to be one of the best like running quarterbacks, and because of how good their run game is, will ease his pressure in the pocket and allow him to just have easier throws, because the 49ers are not known for their deep ball. They're kind of like dump it off to Deebo Samuel, let him run, Raheem Mostert, all that good stuff. So
they took him.
Kyle Pitts.
Yeah, took Pitts.
That was easy to see, though, guys.
Yeah.
Pitts is
you couldn't pass on his talent, and they needed that position.
Yeah.
Damn, he's wearing some god-awful suit. It's like green with yellow stripes on the legs. What is that?
He's a hell of a player, man.
Part of the band?
Now, so when do the Falcons decide to move on from Matt Ryan? That's now going to be the question.
They don't now.
If they start losing, if they start losing,
they won't this year.
Definitely not this year. But I'm saying
maybe next year. They have to win now.
I completely agree with that. I mean, they also need defense, so I'm interested to see what the Falcons are doing in the second and third round, because their defense was, they were terrible last year. They were ranked like bottom 5 in the league all year. Their offense was solid. I mean, even with Julio missing out, we saw Calvin Ridley step up and become a number 1 receiver in the league. Todd Gurley played decent. Their O-line was a little rough, but I mean, you're adding a 6'6", 245 wide receiver next to Julio Jones, a top 10 receiver of all time. If you start losing, that's gonna be on Matt Ryan, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I just got one more thing to say about the Niners. Can Kyle Shanahan develop a quarterback?
It's interesting.
Not a running quarterback, but a quarterback. A quarterback. Let's just say, how would I say it? A quarterback that can pass and run when needed, because we keep seeing what happens when running quarterbacks in this league.
Just run.
Robert Griffin, Tim Tebow. I mean, you pick even Lamar Jackson. The problem is they got to have a pass first mentality. That's the problem. And know when to scramble out of the pocket.
Yep.
Now, one of the intriguing picks of this whole first round is coming up with the Bengals because you do one of two things here.
Penei Sewell.
Easy.
Penei Sewell. Penei Sewell.
Yeah.
Penei Sewell.
Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. You take Sewell to protect your quarterback, or do you get his teammate from 2 years ago as a weapon? This is a real intriguing pick. And Jersey Frank is one of your 5 teams. So what do you think?
I like Penei Sewell, believe it or not. I don't put a lot of faith in Chase or Jalen Waddle because both those guys, they didn't play last year. One for injury, and one because he opted out. I mean, how reliable are they? I mean, do you still have not that you still have the football skills, but I give the edge. I give the edge to Devontae Smith, regardless of his size.
I agree.
Yeah. He played and won a national championship.
I would be shocked if
he won or not. He played and he was effective.
It's crazy to me how the national championship happened and Justin Fields had a great game. And then Devontae Smith won the Heisman. And now those are the two guys we're seeing fall behind other prospects. To me, like that experience that they brought, seeing Jalen Waddle above Devontae Smith, I've seen it as so many draft boards. I don't believe it. I'm a big Devontae Smith fan. I think if they're going to go receiver here at 5, right pick would have to be Jamar Chase due to the connection with Joe Burrow. But if they pass up on Penei Sewell, I think that'd be end up being a pretty bad selection.
I agree. I think it should be Sewell myself, but we'll see.
Oh, man.
They need O-line. You cannot win. I mean, we saw Joe Burrow. He played good last season went for the game and a half that he played. But when he had no protection, that's why Joe Mixon had one of the worst seasons of his career because they lost protection. You can get away with having Tyler Boyd as your receiver. He's been fantastic number 1 receiver. AJ Green fell off a cliff, but they also have T. Higgins, who people are forgetting how good T. Higgins really is. He was incredible. They have already 2 solid receivers. I would not reach on that position. That to me, just keep developing T. Higgins. He's a second-year pro. I mean, we won't see him in his prime for another 3-4 years. Go Penei Sewell, get your quarterback protection, and move on in the draft.
And I guarantee if they're looking for a good receiver, they could probably find a decent receiver in either the 2nd round, late 1st, or possibly the 3rd round. There's plenty of diamonds in the rough.
As a Steelers fan, I know all about that. We see the Steelers never drafting a 1st-round receiver, and next thing you know, we get Chase Claypool, Juju, and Deontay Johnson in the 2nd and 3rd round, who are all. I mean, yeah, we had incredibly amount of dropped passes last year, but I'm not going to get into last year because
again, no, Hunter. It comes down to consistency within our program. We have so much better experience at those levels than Cincinnati. Cincinnati's been all over the board for the last couple of years. There's nothing. So. To me, I just think you're going to take Chase only because of the Joe Burrow connection. Personally, do I think it's the right move? No, not necessarily. I think Higgins
could end up being.
By the way, guys, 4 picks in and 2 draft picks are wearing green suits. I don't know if that means anything.
And neither of them play for a green team.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Pick is in already.
Wow. Now.
By the way, CBS Sports gave the Niners pick a C-. Only because they used so much draft capital to move up and get a guy that might have been there, a while back.
Absolutely.
Sean's shaking his head.
Absolutely. And I just got a report. They said that the 49ers coaching staff and scouts did not know about the pick. They didn't know about the pick until the pick was actually made.
Yep. It was just between I saw a report that just the GM and Kyle Shanahan had that pick, and they wouldn't tell anyone in the entire organization. So I don't know. I get why you do that, just so then other teams don't know what your pick is, because once you tell someone in the organization, somehow it's going to get out. We've seen it every time now.
It's going to leak. So, right.
Do they still trade for Rodgers?
No. You have to throw in that 3rd overall pick to get in a talent like Aaron Rodgers, and now it's too late.
Right, they're not going to trade Trey Lance now to Green Bay. It doesn't make sense.
No, you can't have Trey Lance and Jordan Love competing because they're both very similar players.
It wouldn't make any sense.
You could, but it wouldn't make sense.
Then you have one less qualified.
Now you just eliminated that, which tells me that if Rodgers goes anywhere, I think the Dolphins is a perfect place for him.
Interesting.
Where's that? Where?
Dolphins.
You're a 2nd team out of 5.
Really? Dolphins?
Why not? Put him on Miami right now.
I think he wants to go West Coast. I think actually Denver doesn't look like a bad place.
Denver's not even in talks right now.
Bridgewater. They're not gonna move it. They're not close to a Super Bowl.
No, their defense fell apart. Von Miller's not the player he once was.
He won't go there.
I agree with that. I agree with my dad.
Hunter, do they have a Brooklyn score for me?
I could pull it up right now. I actually was watching the game just a little bit ago. So all I know is that right now the Warriors are currently losing to the Minnesota Timberwolves, who are the worst team in the NBA. So Brooklyn's running away with it. Fourth quarter, up 14 on the Indiana Pacers.
11-97 Brooklyn.
People are underestimating our bench, our defense. I'm telling you.
Oh, what are you, a Brooklyn fan all of a sudden?
I've always been. Fair enough. Right here on my wall.
No, I haven't done a podcast in a little bit, but I was going to talk about that on the next one and how, I mean, these quote unquote role players that Brooklyn's got they are above average role players. I mean, these players Joe Harris is really turning into a player. Nick Claxton. I won't do too much NBA talk right now. It is an NFL draft special, but I'm telling you, Brooklyn's going to run away with it sooner or later.
Yep.
So you're lucky, Bobby, because my dad and I had our time as a Warriors fan the past 5 years, and now we're losing to. We just lost to the Dallas Mavericks by what looked like 65 points. So
that was horrible.
Oh my God.
John, who's your basketball team?
Me?
Yeah, who's your hoops team?
I'm a Knickerbocker.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Yeah.
You can't talk about the Knicks this year. Julius Randle's MVP. He's up there.
Native New Yorker. You got to stay with the Knickerbockers at some point, right? You gotta figure it out.
Now, Jersey Frank, you're a big kicks guy. You got to check out Sean's show when he does Mondays, and he has his sneaker collection behind him.
Oh,
it's incredible.
Yes.
I got a pretty big collection too. It's 50, 60. You probably have more.
They just picked, guys. Guess who they picked?
Ooh,
no way.
That's big.
That's big.
Is it Jamar Chase? They messed up, man.
Yeah,
that's purely a Joe Burrow pick. Joe Burrow.
That's a Joe Burrow pick.
Absolutely. It makes perfect
but it's not a terrible pick.
It's not.
So now I'm telling you, Miami gets an O lineman. They will not go receiver now. It was Jamar Chase or nothing with Miami.
I don't know, man. I think it's still the wide receiver. I still think
I agree. I think they're going wide receiver here. They're gonna pick the Heisman Trophy guy.
I think so.
Devontae Smith.
I think they got to go Devontae Smith. Bring him back to Tua.
Giants and the NFC East fans are going to be freaking out because I saw a lot of mock drafts where both Smith and Waddle were falling to the Eagles and the Giants. So one of those two teams isn't going to get them. And if it ends up being the Eagles missed out badly on another good receiver, man.
Yep.
Hey, Jamar Chase looks thick though, man. And at least seeing his green room,
he looks big.
He looks thick.
Yeah.
Wow.
They got a hell of an offense right now.
They have no offensive line.
No.
The TJ Watt and Alex Highsmith will destroy those guys. Calais Campbell in Baltimore, even Cleveland.
They're going to sign Fisher from the Chiefs.
Eric Fisher, former number 1 overall pick who never panned out.
No, he was good. He was solid.
He's all right.
He's been really good.
It's going
he's been very good.
Number 1 overall pick though.
I mean, who are we comparing him to?
Right.
That's fair.
He's been very good for the Chiefs.
No, he's been a solid offensive lineman. Solid.
Portland agrees with you guys as far as linemen here.
Y'all don't like this pick by the Cincinnati?
I agree.
I think it was a fork in the road pick. You can go either way, right?
They have to go O lineman now in the second round. It's a definite. So they'll take one of the Steelers O linemen that I was looking at.
So one quarterback made a pick in Joe Burrow. You think Tua's going to make a pick now?
And don't forget, a very sneaky.
Tua played with Devontae.
I know.
A very sneaky radar pick for Cincinnati. They signed Randy Moss's son over in the season.
LSU tight end.
I guess it's the whole LSU reunion.
Yeah, he played with Burrow and LSU, so
they're just taking that LSU championship.
I don't think Tua is getting enough respect at all, Frank. I don't think they've given Tua any respect down in Miami.
Absolutely.
Well,
Absolutely.
I mean,
They haven't even given him a chance.
They really messed up by putting him in for Ryan Fitzpatrick when Ryan Fitzpatrick was playing so well. I really hated that
hot hand he had.
Yes, and they just pulled him.
It did.
You let him sit. You let Ryan Fitzpatrick do his thing for that year. They were going to be the same exact team with or without Tua, but then what ended up happening was, Tua plays bad for a game. Let's throw Ryan Fitzpatrick in. That just kills Tua's confidence as a rookie. I hated what the Miami Dolphins did with their quarterback situation last year. They should have handled it way better. So if you're going to go receiver, you got to just tell Tua, like, okay, this to me, whoever they choose here is going to boost Tua's confidence or completely bring it right back down.
And that's why you got to go
either guy they choose. If they choose an offensive lineman's fantastic, but Devonta Smith is a stud. But
put Devontae Parker and Devontae Smith.
Detroit needs him too. Detroit needs Devonta Smith.
You got to go there. If you are all in on Tua, this is the time to show them you're all in on him. If you're not, agree with that. If they go the total opposite, that means Tua's not their future.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see.
So you're saying if they go receiver, it's all about Tua. If they don't, then they really don't care.
Depends on
offensive linemen. They care.
If they can't go wrong, they can't go
defense. They're not going to go defense.
No. There's no good defensive players right now to pick right now. The first defender will be the Patrick Surtain to going to Dallas at 10. Mark my words. First defensive player going in the draft.
Unless Devonta Smith drops.
Unless Devonta Smith drops.
But Miami got some sneaky good wide receivers. So I can't agree with y'all to say if they choose anything other than wide receiver, that means they're not all in for Tua.
No, Penei Sewell. They go Penei Sewell. That's a W of a pick as well.
Yeah,
it's a great pick.
I can live with Penei.
Yes,
but again, if you want to make him happy, you got to give him something he's comfortable with. You got to give him Devontae Smith. You got to give him somebody he's familiar with. You got to make him feel like he's wanted.
We'll see what happens. I mean, obviously, no matter what they pick, we'll see if Devontae Smith really pans out with a different team, whatever like that. Because I'm telling you, I think Penei Sewell would be the correct, just like last pick with Cincinnati. Penei Sewell is the correct pick, but do they make their quarterback happy? We'll see.
We'll see in about 2 seconds.
Exactly. Now the question is Detroit really going to run with Jared Goff as their franchise quarterback after this?
Yes, absolutely.
I think so.
Why?
Yeah, I think so.
Why? Because they traded for him. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't think they have much choices right now, to be quite honest.
He's going into his 5th year.
Yeah, he's still young.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, he's way too young.
Right.
Well, I heard the relationship with him and McVay, it kind of
was not good.
It just got killed.
Right.
Broke down.
Well, you know what? Hey, they said that that he was hooking up with McVay's girlfriend.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that changes everything.
That's a real rumor. That he was hooking up with McVay's girlfriend. That's why he got shipped out.
Yep.
It's like when Paul George cheated on Doc Rivers' daughter when he was the coach.
Right.
That was the case somewhere else. Did it happen also?
Who slept with LeBron James' mother? That was
Delonte West.
Well, we know what happened to him.
Yeah, Devontae
Jalen Waddle.
LeBron's mom.
No, they didn't.
They picked Jalen Waddle, guys.
I can't believe it.
That's
the Heisman Trophy winner is the 3rd receiver taken. That's crazy to me.
So now he's going to the Lions.
That is a Tua pick right there.
No way. The Lions. This should be a definite Penei Sewell pick for the Lions.
It
should be, but they need wide receivers, Hunter.
No.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, they lost
Galladay. You're right.
Yeah. Jared Goff needed a receiver. He needs a
receiver. It's Devonta Smith.
Yeah, got it.
So I bet you Tua said Waddle over Smith. That's got to be a big Tua thing.
I don't think he has that much power.
That's a Tua. That's a
Tua pick. If you're going to go with an Alabama quarterback, you ask your a receiver.
Waddle's a little bigger than him. He's a little more sturdier.
Yeah, and
Waddle's really shifty.
Waddle and Tua had good chemistry out there anyhow. That's definitely a reach for Tua. It got to be.
I agree.
It got to be.
His pick is already in on Detroit.
Really? It looks like the quarterbacks are making picks now. Screw the managers.
when you got your franchise quarterback, you got to make him happy. You got to figure it out.
This is Devonta
Exactly.
Smith.
And he got that speed too.
Yes.
Devontae Smith.
Yes.
Who else do they got on that? DeAndre Swift and Devontae Smith. That'll be their cornerstone players for the Lions.
They say he's as fast as Tyreek Hill.
Waddle's he's a similar player, but
Tyreek Hill 2.0.
Yep.
Guys, remember Tyreek Hill is a 5th round draft pick.
Yeah.
Tyreek Hill is exceeded so many expectations. No one's gonna be like Tyreek.
So Devonta Smith goes here at 7. That means going into pick number 8, there's still 2 quarterbacks out there.
Yeah.
So all those hungry teams are going to start.
Yeah.
New England's gonna trade up. Washington, we might see a move from the football team happen.
Well, Carolina will not pick a quarterback. Denver, I don't think is going to pick a quarterback.
Not after the Bridgewater
Dallas
trade.
won't pick a quarterback. I mean, the quarterback won't go now. You're gonna, they got some leverage. Those teams right now to move up. I think New England
Daniel
will make the
Jones. They move on from Daniel Jones immediately, and the Giants end up taking a quarterback.
They won't do it.
Nah,
not yet. One more
they
year.
Shouldn't.
These guys are cool.
They should, but
hey, are y'all looking at Walter highlights though?
Yeah,
he's fast, man.
Them highlights were like, okay, I can see that.
Yeah.
He's a shifty player.
When I said Waddle, I just because he's coming off injury, he hasn't played, so he's not fresh. I'd say Devontae Smith's more of a fresh player, ready to go. I'll even go with the kid from Minnesota. I'd pick him over Waddle right now.
The thing is, the fit of Waddle next to the big guy and Devontae Parker is probably why they did that. They already have a deep threat in Devontae Parker. They need that slot receiver, and Jalen Waddle is more of a slot receiver and like a speedy slant. You give him a quick slant and he's gone kind of player. So that's why the fit wise, I agree with the pick, but I still think Devontae Smith will be a better receiver by the end of his career.
Definitely.
Yeah. I'm not a fit person.
Oh, they got Will Fuller. I forgot about Will Fuller going to Miami.
Oh shit! Oh,
that's a team now.
Got Preston Williams.
Look at and they have the crazy tight end who's a big guy, Mike Gesicki. Yes,
he's from I think.
Now you gave 2 of the offense,
and they have a defense.
Yes, this should be a guaranteed playoff team. Not beating the Bills, but this should be a guaranteed playoff team.
Oh, that Fuller pickup is underrated.
Yes. Fuller had a crazy good year for Houston.
I didn't know they had Fuller.
I forgot about that.
If he stays healthy, though, Fuller hasn't been healthy.
Yeah.
Fuller's a corner. He could be just about everybody.
Exactly, because they line him up on the outside. They got Parker on the other side, and you got Waddle in the middle, who people are just going to forget about year one. And now I love that pick a lot more.
And don't forget the running back they had too he's like a Swiss Army.
Miles Gaskin.
Yeah.
No, another guy.
Matt Breida.
No, there wasn't another late in the season, another running back for Miami.
The undrafted guy.
Yes. Who showed some stuff end of the season.
Oh, hold on. I had him on my fantasy team. I can't believe I'm forgetting his name.
Any chance Carolina goes quarterback?
No way.
No.
You're talking about Salvin Ahmed. Salvin Ahmed, I think.
Salvin Ahmed.
Yep.
No,
he was
somebody else.
That was it.
That was it.
They had Jordan Howard a little bit, but he wasn't a player at all. No, Salvin Ahmed was the undrafted rookie running back that they used for a little bit.
Wow, Dolphins, man.
I'm not feeling those hats, by the way. They're wearing the draft cap. I'm not feeling them.
You like them?
Pick is in already for.
Now let's see what the Lions do.
Lions need a lot of work, man. They will not be a playoff team now for another 3-4 years.
Now, if they pass on Smith, Carolina would have to jump on him.
Then no way.
Yeah.
Carolina has great receivers already. Robbie Anderson, Kurt. Who's the other guy?
DJ Moore.
Yes, DJ Moore. Those
they just signed DJ Moore to an extension.
Yes, they don't need another receiver.
Do you go Penny if you're Carolina? Do you go?
Yes, Penny.
Yeah.
Yes. Because you want to protect your new investment. Yep, I agree.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you could see the Detroit Lions are pretty happy about that Jalen Waddle pick. They got their man.
Oh yeah.
They must be going Devontae then.
Yes, it's a 100% Devontae
They
pick.
must be going Devontae.
Carolina's
Stafford and Smith would have been a nice
Penny
1-2.
Sewell.
I knew.
No, they didn't.
Kidding me?
Penny Sewell.
What?
Wow.
Devontae Smith is
Wow.
gonna be a New York Giant.
Wow.
No, he's not. He'll go. No, he won't.
I want
Yes, he will.
Parsons.
Oh,
Now
man.
that's crazy. Carolina's in a rough spot. Carolina should trade back now. Carolina should trade with the New England Patriots. Get a couple other
They
picks.
should trade with the Patriots.
Yep, they should get defense later in the draft because it's not ready. They're not ready to reach on defense, and then the Patriots should go trade up and get Justin Fields. That's what should happen.
This is interesting
Or
now.
Carolina picks Surtain here.
Penei Sewell will be blocking for DeAndre Swift. Who's their receivers, man? Do they have any good receivers now?
Yeah, Galladay. Hold up. Oh no.
No, Galladay's gone.
Giants.
Gone.
They lost
He went to the Giants.
They lost
Marvin-
Galladay and Marvin Jones.
Yeah, Galladay.
and Marvin Jones, dude.
Marvin Jones going too?
Jackson.
Yes.
Well, how in the hell they don't pick a wide? How the hell they don't pick?
I don't know. You're right.
Oh, they're running. You know what they're doing? They're going to run with Danny Amendola as their number one receiver.
No, they're not. Not as their number one, Hunter.
That's as
Stop it. Stop
You
it.
can pick him in the league. You have him. I'll give you Amendola for your team.
No,
sounds good.
Stop it.
Assign him to my team.
What do the Panthers do here? I mean, do they pick Surtain?
You have to know. I would trade back, man. If they don't trade back, I'm going to be very interested to see what else they do.
Carolina just traded Teddy Bridgewater, right?
Yes, they're
Yeah,
running with Sam Darnold.
We're going Sam Darnold.
Darnold.
So what do? You trade back?
I would. I
What's
think
up
that's
there,
the best
Scotty?
option.
Converse or
No, I would pick Surtain here.
Ooh.
They need more linebacker play. They need more linebacker play than cornerback play. But
Yeah.
that's the problem. There's no good linebackers available right now.
Yeah, no, I think Surtain's the guy.
It's not. You got to go Surtain at this point if you're going on defense.
So now Dallas, what's Dallas going to do? Because they were locked in on Surtain.
JC Horn. They go
Horn,
JC Horn. Yeah,
I agree with that.
they'll go JC Horn, or they'll move back.
Unless they move their wide receiver and pick Smith.
They move on from Michael Gallup,
They were talking about that at one
No,
point.
not Michael Gallup.
Amari Cooper,
Raider.
CeeDee Lamb.
No,
Amari
Cooper.
Cool.
Dude, Cooper, Lamb, and Smith would be a problem.
Well,
I think they're going to pick Smith, the Cowboys.
Please no.
You
Please.
said
Nah, please don't. No, you don't want him, man.
Devonta Smith, right?
Yeah.
And they're
I mean,
totally
The Cowboys had the worst defense in the NFL. The Cowboys had the worst.
Gotta-
They let up. They'd score
No, but you
41
got to
points
pick.
a
You
game,
got to
and they
pick
let
the
up
best
50.
available.
I
But the
disagree.
best available player
No.
is Smith if he's there.
Yes, but the reason they won't go best available is because they're already a playoff team when completely healthy. That offense is a playoff ready offense when healthy, especially in that division. You got to stack your defense. They have to stack their defense here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, wait.
okay,
First, we got to see what
so-
Carolina's going to do.
All right, so I get
And
the
they-
need, right?
They don't have a
I
pick
get the
in.
need.
This could be a
Let's
trade
a
here.
minute.
Like you guys said, this could be a trade here.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I think a trade is the best available play.
Yeah.
Well, they're obviously
You-
taking
you-
Cousins probably to New England.
I bet you it is.
Yo, either trade or you pick the best available player. Like I think a lot of times teams mess up by going with a need, and that need is not as good as the best available player. You pick
I
the
agree.
best available
The
player, then
Cowboys
trade
have one of the
for
best
need.
receiving cores in the
They
NFL.
do. They do. I don't think they need Smith.
They
honestly.
trade.
They got
And-
Lamb last year.
So okay, so what's wrong with this strategy? You draft Devontae Smith, then you trade a receiver for a defensive need.
Exactly.
I don't know.
What's the fourth receiver now? If he goes there, that means what's his name's the fourth receiver, right? Gallup. And he's a damn
Yes.
receiver.
Gallup is a
Oh,
damn
yeah.
He'd be a star in Detroit right now.
Right,
Oh,
right. And you trade Gallup to Detroit.
Pick is in by Carolina. They didn't trade it.
okay.
No trade you, all right.
Maybe they go receiver. Maybe they just got their guy for Sam
Right.
Darnold. And now Sam Darnold, they're going to see what he does with a really, really great offense.
I truly believe that they're going to pick Smith here. I'd be pretty surprised if they don't. Best fit would be Surtain, but I think Smith Doesn't. I mean,
Hey,
I don't love their wide receivers. I know you guys.
Hey,
should have traded back,
Sam
man.
Bowie was the best fit for Portland. Remember?
Exactly.
I don't like that. I don't like fit picks. I like the best available, and then you go decide how to go after your needs.
Right.
Who'd you say, Jim Bowie?
So Murph, that happens.
Sam Bowie.
His sneaker
I know Jim Bowie.
right, Sean?
What's that?
I said if that happens and Sam Bowie does not get picked before Jordan, you don't have your wall of sneakers behind you.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
We'll have the Bowie specials.
You gotta put some
Absolutely
ponies
not. Absolutely. I would have the Odin Polynesians instead.
They'd be compatible to the Marberries or the Starberries.
Yes. Strawberries.
Hey, we got to remember, boys. The team that's on the clock or about to make their selection right now has the best running back in the NFL.
Well, top three. Maybe not the best right now, but top three.
Christian McCaffrey is the best running back in the NFL.
So
In my
best
opinion.
running back, and then you add to the receiving core, and with Sam Darnold, I don't think
Sam Darnold better pay out for you, man.
He better.
I agree.
He better.
But it's
Especially if
Carolina,
McCaffrey
so they
stays
probably
healthy.
won't pick Smith.
Yeah. I'm interested. Yeah, Cortland
we
said
go.
Jalen Waddle would have reached.
So Hunter, while we're waiting for the pick here, what's the best cheesesteak down there?
Oh man, I've only had a couple. With COVID, it's been hard to leave my dorms and whatever. But Jimmy G's is about a mile down the road.
Born.
Wow.
Aspartame?
That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Hey,
It's a
if
good
I'm
play.
Dal-
It's a good
hey,
pick.
your Dallas Cowboys now are very, very happy.
Yeah.
They still got their guy.
Yeah.
They must.
That makes sense.
That's all ownership saying they like Horn over Surtain. That's all it was.
That's
So
all.
what does Denver do now? They go offensive line?
They mean a quarterback.
Why wouldn't you go Fields?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't. I
They're
can't.
not
You
going to pick
can't.
a quarterback.
You
They're
can't
not
get
picking
rid
a
of
quarterback.
Unless they were to trade one of the two, Walker, Bridgewater, but they just traded for Bridgewater.
Yeah, I would be really surprised if they pick a quarterback here.
Also, that trade for Bridgewater, by the way, is such a steal. A 6th round pick for Teddy Bridgewater. Like I was shocked when I saw that trade go through. Like I was like,
I think Bridgewater's underrated. I really do.
As a Steelers fan, I mean, we haven't had a backup quarterback for Ben in 17 years. So I would have loved to trade a 6th round pick and take Teddy B as a backup.
For the Steelers. You kidding me?
What?
Why don't the Steelers? I'll take Steelers to trade up right now. Take Fields.
Oh, Darnold.
Arnold, yeah.
I thought you said Bortles.
And don't forget, guys, there's a lot of precedent in the NFL to take, like J.C. Horn. His father played in the NFL. There's a lot of bloodline stuff they go through.
So did Surtain's father.
So did Surtain's father.
Surtain's father too.
Right.
He was real.
Did Surtain go to the Broncos here?
No.
No.
Man, where does the Broncos go? To be honest, like where can they go at?
Actually, the Broncos just got rid of
the
Broncos just got rid of their cornerback in the offseason. I'm forgetting his name, but I believe they got rid of a cornerback. And don't they have?
I think isn't he on the?
They have wide receivers, but that doesn't mean they can't use another one.
They gonna make
a lot of injuries.
This team should trade back. This team should trade back.
They lost their running back. They lost their third down back.
Philip Lindsay.
Yeah, he went where?
Oh, where did Philip Lindsay go?
He went somewhere.
They lost him, so they're putting the ball into Gordon's hands, and Gordon hasn't shown that he could have a good year for the last 3 years.
Yeah,
Gordon's motivated to be the best running back in the league next year.
Yeah, but
what?
He's fantasy next year.
Not consistent.
Philip Lindsay's on the Houston Texans.
He does get hurt, and he's a bit of a head case.
But they're not going to go running back this early.
I don't know.
Philip Lindsay's a Houston Texan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Apparently.
I mean,
dude, imagine being in that bad of a situation as a franchise right now as the Houston Texans, and then not having your first round pick at number 4. They have Devontae Smith or Jamar Chase right now. They keep Will Fuller. They have another DeAndre Hopkins. They're right back where they were a couple years ago. But dude, that franchise is all over the place right now. We have yet to talk about them.
I can't believe Smith is dropping like this.
I can't believe it. And Waddle went 6.
The scouts had him undersized as a wide.
Yeah, that's what it is. But so was Antonio Brown.
Absolutely.
So was Julian Edelman. He wasn't even
exactly.
He was a quarterback.
Right.
It's weird. For Michael
won the Heisman.
You may be right, Hunter. He may be a giant, Smith.
I'm telling you. Giants is a great
pick. A nice pick for the Giants.
I hope not.
Galladay, Saquon, Daniel Jones. The thing is, all these teams we're talking about, all these teams we're talking about here, like they're all banking on one of their mid-tier quarterbacks to step up. I mean, we're talking like Tua, hoping he steps up. Jared Goff, hoping he steps up with Penei Sewell blocking for him now. We just talked about, Drew Lock and Teddy B here, Sam Darnold, Daniel Jones. Do you really run with these guys, or do you look to make a generational talent in the next couple of years? Because I don't know. Are you
saying the Giants should pick a quarterback?
No, I'm saying I'm shocked so many teams are not going with guys like Fields and Mac Jones, who could be generational talents.
Because they all have so much money invested in the quarterback position right now, Hunter. I don't think you can make a move like that.
That's true.
They'd be sitting there, and it's now the Giants could technically take a quarterback, but
like Fields.
It would be interesting.
Hunter, this is your first. Hold on, Hunter. This is your first NFL draft in Philadelphia. If they blow up one car, they're happy. If they blow up 2 cars, they're upset.
Exactly. Hey, Philly, there's going to be no cars. There are going to be no cars blown up if they get Devontae Smith.
Denver's probably looking to trade too. But you know what? Right now, Bill Belichick's sitting back and going, I don't need to make a trade. I'm going to get the quarterback I wanted.
Does Smith fit the Eagles?
Yes.
What they do.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, the Eagles need something on offense. They just passed up on DK Metcalf and Justin Jefferson for nobodies in the past 2 drafts.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm surrounded by Eagles fans here. They hate being an Eagles fan just because of their receivers. They decide to stick with Alshon Jeffrey's a good player, right?
I couldn't even name one.
Oh my God, they really messed up, man.
Rager, right?
Could you imagine if Smith dropped to Minnesota and Minnesota took him?
Yeah.
With Jefferson and Smith and Thielen?
Oh my God.
Imagine Smith drops all the way to Miami at like 16. They get Smith and Waddle and Parker.
Yeah.
If I'm a team looking for a receiver, like possibly the Jets, why am I not looking to trade up a little bit and try and get Smith to go with like a Zach Wilson? These teams should be really interested in
wide receiver. I mean, the Raiders at 17 can move up a little bit and draft him. He would be the second wide receiver.
The Colts down at 21.
Colts
could be very interesting. Even the Tennessee Titans, they just lost Corey Davis to New York. Could look to move up and get another offensive weapon on that team.
I mean, people have to be taking calls right now.
Oh,
this pick is not even in. There's 30 seconds left.
Definitely.
You're a whole 40 seconds ahead of me.
Pick is in.
Pick is in.
That jump looks like it's like Bubba Gump.
I'm telling you guys, I like the way he manages the game.
To put into perspective for Eagles fans, they got JJ Arcega-Whiteside instead of DK Metcalf. That was 1 pick before Metcalf, and Jalen Rager ahead of Justin Jefferson.
Yeah.
Their top receiver next year was undrafted Travis Fulgham.
Yes.
And Greg Ward. And they could have had Jefferson and DK.
Who? Hines Ward?
They wish.
Hines Ward just got fired from the Jets.
You
know that?
Did he really?
Yeah, they let him go.
That's pretty funny.
He went. He's coaching on a college team.
Yeah, he's probably the best receiver they have.
He probably could have played for the Jets last year and caught 50 passes.
Yeah.
Remember a couple years ago when they zoomed in on Belichick's house to take that draft selection? They just saw his dog sitting at the kitchen table with the computer.
That was last year.
Was it last year? I feel like that's Belichick right now. He's sitting in his room just happy about Justin Fields continuing to fall.
Do you think he definitely picks Fields over Mac, right?
100%. 100% Fields is the pick over Mac Jones. For that system, I think.
In his system?
Oh yes, 100%. Bill Belichick would. Oh, I'd love that fit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Fields
interesting.
is. I can't believe that.
If Denver takes a quarterback here, it's going to mix things up. I don't think they will.
Who the hell
I said this to my friends before the draft, and I was going to say it again. If Mac Jones didn't go 3, he might even fall to the second round.
Yeah.
It's like a Lamar Jackson type thing. He fell all the way in the draft to 30. The team might trade into the end of the first round to take Mac Jones.
No.
Denver.
Patrick Surtain.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry to the Dallas fans.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
The Dallas Cowboys have to take Smith.
No,
they're going to trade back. They're going to trade back.
They go trade back.
Or they trade back here now.
Yeah, they trade
but,
back.
But if you take Smith,
solid pick.
It's still a solid.
It is.
But it's not a draft
so solid.
Need. It's not a draft need.
It's not.
But it doesn't have to be a need right now.
You got to go.
He is so talented.
Yeah, you got to go best on the board at this point. If you don't move that,
if you're Dallas, I understand the needs at defense, but what Smith can bring to them and open it up.
I'm disagreeing with you.
I mean, Elliott's coming off of a rough year. He's got to bounce back. We all know he will bounce back. Smith can add so much to them. I'm trying to think.
Who else do they look at? Do they look at like an offensive lineman? Do the Cowboys?
That inside linebacker they're talking about.
Micah Parsons is probably the best pick.
Michael Parsons would make more sense.
Who's the Notre Dame linebacker?
That guy is Jeremiah
Yes, the inside linebacker is very good. Yeah. But I don't think he's picked that high. I don't think you pick him.
They really should. The Dallas Cowboys should.
I mean, Jerry Jones to pass on Smith here.
Jerry Jones just got they got their third guy in CeeDee Lamb last year. They were so happy about him. I feel like that CeeDee Lamb would be like, gosh, they're really going to move on a little bit.
I think they're just loading up. I think they can't miss on offense, guys.
You can't because your defense.
CeeDee Lamb, Smith.
I don't think this draft would not fix the defense. Honestly, it's not going to get the defense
unless they're looking at I mean, the only thing I could say is get another offensive weapon if that's what they're going for, and just make sure they stay on. Yeah, they stay on the field and keep the defense off.
Listen, if they pass on Smith, the Giants are going to pick him.
Yes,
100%. Kill the Giants for the next 10 years.
Giants for the Eagles. Giants for the Eagles going to get him.
Right. Yeah. So you have to pick him here. You could trade him, maybe. I don't know, or you trade back.
Trading back is the best move.
Sean, CBS Sports has what about Caleb Farley, who, if he came out last year, was a top 10 pick.
Oh, from Northwestern?
No, VTech.
Oh, wait, what about that Northwestern guy? He's pretty good.
Caleb,
Rashawn Slater.
Yeah.
I can see Caleb.
Who's the really good tight end left?
Is there another one?
The guy from DC. There's a guy
second round pick.
But they're all second rounders.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then you have to go Smith here, guys.
It's crazy. After this pick, it's going to be very wide open now. We're going to see the 2 quarterbacks go, but besides there, it's going to be a lot of offensive lineman guys, a lot of linebackers. We're not going to see a lot more star players.
If you go Smith here, you can trade Cooper and load up on defense.
Trade Gallup. I'd keep Cooper. Trade Gallup.
Well, they could trade him too, but Cooper's got to give you more.
That's true.
Cooper will give you more. If you flex the right way, you can get some good value for Gallup because Gallup, you got to pay Gallup
to the right team. I agree with that.
You have to pay Gallup next year, and you already got Cooper locked in for right now.
Right.
We have to send him to like a team like the Raider or the not the Raiders, the Rams, who are like we just got Matt Stafford. Let's make him happy. We don't need this pick. Let's trade for another weapon. The Seahawks, exactly. Maybe
Cooper to Detroit, guys.
Cooper to Green Bay.
To Detroit.
Try and keep. Yeah, well, that's true.
I had Cooper last year on one of my fantasy teams, and he had phenomenal games, and he had teams he had like one catch.
Yep.
Yeah,
so that's how he is.
But he wasn't. He wasn't playing with Prescott.
He wasn't. He wasn't. But if you're going to move one of them and get more value, I think you can get the value for Cooper.
My boy, to trade a pick to the Eagles. I knew it. I knew we were going to trade back.
You did? They really?
all teams.
That
who
is,
played-
that is the greatest pick. Yes, that is a great play for the Philadelphia
And they're
Eagles.
going to
Man.
finally
They just
pick a
got
wide
their
receiver.
They're
now.
gonna
What
pick
do the
Devontae Smith.
Giants? The Giants are in a very interesting spot because they just missed out on their 3 weapons, and now they got to figure out if they go out line or defense.
Parsons.
So
The Giants may go quarterback here.
What did the Eagles give up? If we traded with the Eagles, they had to give up something else. Like there's no way we just
12 for 10 straight up.
you gotta be freaking kidding.
Guys, if the Eagles are going to pick Smith, would the Giants take Justin Fields?
No.
No.
What if the
Parsons
here's
or
the thing. What if the Eagles just trade up to get a quarterback? I saw a lot of
No.
rumors that
No.
Jalen Hurts and they
I don't
might have Hurts and Fields
I
go
don't.
at it.
I don't think they're sold on Hurts.
If they picked a quarterback right now, the fans would lose their mind.
They will
I
go
know.
ape shit. Yes.
They need to pick a wide receiver here. They passed on 2 the last 2 years. It would make absolutely zero sense if they don't pick Smith here. And it's a good play it's a great pick for them.
Great play for them.
Yeah.
They've got that really good Miles Sanders, really good running back. They
Yep.
have what is his name? The tight end that's not Zach Ertz.
Well, Zach Ertz is going to be gone, right?
Goddard, correct? Zach
Goddard,
Ertz is gone. That's what I'm
Dallas
saying. Dallas Goddard. They've got they've got their guy in Hurts. They battled it out with Wentz and they chose him.
They just got the Heisman Trophy winner. Finally, make a good pick at wide receiver for them. It's a smart
JJ
move.
Arcega-Whiteside over DK and Terry McLaurin. Jalen Rager.
The Giants have a
Justin
lot.
Jefferson,
The Giants are going to
Chase
be.
Claypool.
The Giants are going to have a really interesting pick, guys.
Could be Micah Parsons.
If you don't pick Micah Parsons or Slater, you go back for somebody who wants a quarterback.
That's what they got. Dallas got a
You don't
third
need
round
to
pick
now
as well.
because unless they trade with New England and New England picks up Justin Fields right here at the next Giants.
Oh my god.
That's a good trade. They got a third round pick as well. I think the Cowboys or the Eagles overpaid a little bit for that. Yes, they got their receiver, which they needed. But Dallas got a really good return getting another third round pick to get more defense. I really like that
They got
trade
another
for
third
Dallas.
rounder?
I can live with that. I can live with that.
They got 12 and the third rounder. So that's going to be a good.
Oh,
you
yeah.
find steals in the third round in defense that people don't from smaller schools. People don't know. So that's a good trade for Dallas.
Yep.
And
Was
there's
Dallas
some
moved back
needs.
too, right? Dallas has the 12th pick.
Now, whichever one the Giants or Dallas or whichever if the Giants don't take Micah Parsons, I see Dallas hopping on Micah Parsons then.
Sean Lee retired. Same school, same system.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh.
You're gonna.
Parsons.
How does
I
it
can't
feel to
believe
be?
that New England's going to get a quarterback, guys.
Oh,
How does it
man.
feel to be a Cowboys fan right now and have to line up against Devontae Smith for the next 15 years?
You know what? To be honest, Devontae doesn't scare me. It doesn't scare me, honestly. Being with the Eagles with their quarterback situation and their coaching situation,
I would agree.
Doesn't scare me at all.
I think Devonta Smith going in as like a second wide receiver right now or a third is great for him. But to go in now, he's basically going to be their number one, which is going to put too much pressure on him. So I think Smith is a smart pick for the Eagles, but I wouldn't worry about him for the next 3 years.
Not at all.
And plus, he's a returner. He'll probably be a kickoff returner, with a
He'll
steal.
do a lot for this.
If Devontae
They
Smith's their
need
kickoff
more than
returner,
just
dude,
Smith.
he's going to get
Yeah.
leveled. He's going to
He's
get
gonna-
leveled.
I don't know
in
if they want to
special
do
teams.
that.
They should not do that, man. Terrible. That'd be a terrible play. Oh, I keep looking back at that Jets and Steelers picks and praying that the Steelers could get Najee Harris later in the draft. Be the greatest selection in Steelers history. No, I'm just kidding. But I'd be so happy.
It'd be a nice pick for us.
Very. Eagles really ran it all the way down.
They did. That was interesting.
Maybe imagine they if they pass on Smith. Oh my god!
If they pass on Smith, everybody in Philly is going to blow up. Like they're going to.
I gotta watch my head when I'm going to practice tomorrow morning.
Who would they go with?
They'd go O lineman. They'd probably have to go O lineman and a guy like Rashawn Slater or Christian Darrisaw. That'd be the only. I wouldn't even call that reasonable picks because that'd be terrible picks.
It would. They're not going to trade up to do that. It would have made no sense.
No.
They're trading to pick Smith.
They got to.
They got to.
They got to. They got to. They got
They
to.
are taking a long time.
But again, I'm not afraid of Smith. Fred, he doesn't scare me.
See, Smith's fit would have been better on Dallas. It would have eased the pressure a lot. So
exactly.
But here in Philly, it's gonna be a challenge for him. You know, he's been hyping himself up. He's been doubted a lot. I hope he lives up to his word though, and it's like size doesn't matter. I'm just playing football. So I have a lot of respect for Smith right now, and I'm hoping he plays really well.
No, I think he'll be real good. I mean, I don't think that size thing that's much of a factor.
I'm surprised they're taking that into a factor so much. You've seen receivers like be smaller and be incredible guys. So
I think the difference with that, you get some good wide outs. You get like someone on the outside complimenting that size. And
exactly.
That's
the issue is that the Eagles went Jalen Reagor, and he's like a Jalen Waddle player. Right, as they should have. So like they don't have that.
It made sense there, guys.
The Eagles right now though don't have that big guy that's just like throw it up, hopefully gets it, and let Smith do his thing. So I'm gonna look for them to make it maybe a move regarding another receiver in the future.
Yep.
Yeah, Smith would have been good if Jackson was healthy and he was there, but
tick tock.
They got Slater going to the Giants here.
Also, the Warriors right now are down double digits now to the Timberwolves. Steph Curry is 3 for 14 shooting. So with a -17 plus minus. Oh man, dude. Ricky Rubio has 20 points on us. Ricky Rubio?
No,
oh my God.
Blazemore's having a pretty good game. He's got 7 rebounds, 7 points.
Dude, we suck.
Man, is Devontae only 170 pounds?
That's it, man.
Yeah.
He's small, man. He's going to get lit up.
That's all right. He can put on some weight.
Yeah, he put about 10 pounds.
Also, if you're gonna, he's going to NFL trainers now, guys. We got to see what happens.
Marvin Harrison wasn't. What they say? He's no more than a $190, if that.
Yeah.
Yeah, different times though.
Yeah.
Different time. Yeah, I guess.
He's going
we see cornerbacks nowadays being more speedy rather than strong. We don't see a lot of really strong cornerbacks anymore. So the guys that are really tackling him are going to be very similar to the guys that were tackling him in Alabama.
You got to remember, a lot of the league, it's quarterback and receiver friendly. It's tough to play defense.
Yes.
But he's going to the Eagles. Who's throwing the ball to him?
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that the Giants can pick a quarterback.
I'm gonna say Donovan McNabb.
Hey, Syracuse alum.
Do y'all see Flacco beating out Hurts?
No.
If Hurts struggle, which I think he's going to struggle early. Their head coach is not a head coach, right? No. They took a big gamble on that head coach, and that's going to show.
Head coach again?
Peterson.
Guy from the Colts. I didn't even know who the guy was.
Yeah.
It was like an assistant of an assistant of the head coach.
Nagurski?
Right.
It was Peter.
The guy was playing. What was the thing I heard 2 weeks ago? He was playing Hangman on a Zoom call or something. Right? What was that? It was a weird thing on a Zoom call. Everybody was trashing the guy. He was doing something weird.
He was playing Hangman on a Zoom call. Yes.
Oh, Nick Sirianni.
Nick Sirianni, yeah. He's a Paisan. I never heard of before.
So what are the Giants going to do?
Michael, they're comparing Devontae Smith to Allen Iverson right now.
I say they go 2 ways.
Got a good crossover?
Yeah.
He played basketball too.
They go Micah Parsons or they go
Devontae
Sean Slater. The problem with Rashawn Slater is that I read that he's better than Andrew Thomas. Then why the hell did we waste that pick last year on Andrew Thomas?
I think they just made a trade, guys.
Yep, the Chicago Bears are on the clock.
They
made a trade with Chicago.
Back, baby.
Wow.
The Chicago Bears get Justin Fields.
Yep.
Imagine they don't take Mac Jones. Don't take Mac Jones. It's Mitchell Trubisky 2.0. Don't do it.
Yeah.
That's like that's 3 or 4 for you.
What?
Well, I thought the Giants were gonna take Justin Fields.
I'm saying, Frank, like 5 teams. Is that third?
Are the Bears just playing Jim McMahon too?
I'm interested to see what the Giants got because they need defense. Giants need defense, so I like that trade, just like the Dallas trade earlier, getting more assets.
How far back is the Chicago?
Chicago was.
They were like 20,
right here. We got a 5th round. We get the 20th pick, a 5th round pick, and a 2022 1st and 4th round pick. Oh, baby.
Whoa.
That's a good pick.
First.
Okay.
Because don't forget, guys, next year is the first year in 2 years. There's going to be a normal college football season. There's going to be a normal pre-draft process, a normal, combine and stuff. So draft picks next year are going to be very valuable because things will be back to normal at that point.
Dude, the Bears.
So the Bears here are going to pick Fields?
Yes, the Bears should pick a quarterback. The Giants just got an incredible trade. Incredible trade for the New York Giants right there. First round pick and a 4th and a 5th this year. Whoo. The Bears must really be high on Justin Fields.
One of them.
They got to be.
Or Mac Jones.
Oh, my
Mac
God.
Jones, man.
Don't say that because Mac Jones is going to go to New England this year and be 12 and 4.
Be terrible.
It's like Forrest Gump.
Wait, didn't they just say Andy Dalton's going to be the starting quarterback of the Chicago Bears next year?
Yeah.
Frank, I like the face.
For 1 year.
Hey, I'm a redhead too. No hate on Andy Dalton.
I think the red rifle. I think the red rifle's shooting blanks now.
Listen, listen. As a Steelers fan, we love Andy Dalton around here. He lost the Bengals so many games against us for the past couple of years.
Yes, he has. Hell, he lost a game against y'all last year with the Cowboys.
Oh my God! I'm so pumped up. Dave Gettleman did something. Oh my God!
I think that's the first time he's ever done that.
I can't wait for the Bears to take like an alignment right here.
They said in his NFL tenure, he's had over 500 picks or something like that. That's the first time he's ever traded a pick.
I'll tell you. You mentioned that before. We now pick 20. That's a perfect range for the Notre Dame linebacker.
Yes. Along with O-lineman, they've got a bunch of options at 20.
My cousin Big T, my former radio partner, thinks now we get Kwity Paye at 20. We'll see.
I think it was a really smart pick by the Giants to do that. And Chicago wanted a quarterback.
Also, they could look at those later end receivers at 20 if they really want to.
Chicago was highly concerned that another team was going to pick a quarterback before them, and I don't know why.
They should have been.
Don't forget, Chicago almost.
Well, Chicago was in front of
no.
Yeah, well, you had Washington
because they had Washington. Yep.
Right.
And don't forget,
so
Chicago
2 quarterbacks left.
Yeah.
They got one of them. They needed to get one of them. So they just.
Yeah,
so now Washington doesn't get a quarterback.
Does New England really go Mac Jones? Or do they kind of build a little bit and wait? Because I remember Belichick was not that impressed at Mac Jones.
They like Kyle Trask. And
yes, so does Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Pittsburgh loved him.
What I was saying, though, is that actually, I forgot what I was going to say. But figures. But no, Chicago, don't forget, we're about to pull the trigger on Russell Wilson. If they
yes. So
hey guys, I'll be right back.
Justin Fields is the closest thing you'll get to Russell Wilson, in my opinion. So,
I agree with that.
Got to mute him as well.
You're gonna pull a Frank Drebin here, and you're gonna hear him in the bathroom.
What is it? What is this guy doing? What is he doing? Like a commercial?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Roger Goodell. That's all Roger Goodell likes to do.
He's just babbling.
Roger Goodell loves to get the fans to hate him.
Yeah.
That's his thing.
Yeah,
if the fans aren't booing him.
This guy is so loaded. This guy is so loaded.
Oh my God.
He makes like $40 million a year.
Justin Fields.
As it should be. Justin Fields the closest thing to Russell Wilson. Period.
Yeah.
I love the selection.
All right, I'll be right back. Nature calls.
That's right, dude. We're getting old here, some of us.
I'm still here. I got practice. What time did I got to be up? 5 o'clock for practice. That's exciting stuff.
Ish.
What kind of practice?
I'm a part of the rowing. I'm a freshman at Temple University. I do the rowing here.
Congrats.
Thank you, man.
It's a lot of stamina doing that rowing, man.
Oh yeah, it's fun. We have What'd you say?
What do you call it again? You're the guy in the front.
Yeah, I'm the coxswain. I actually sit in the front of the boat and I yell at them and I steer the boat. So I keep them motivated throughout the entire race and everything like that.
Wow.
Pretty good stuff. Yeah, we actually just we raced Holy Cross last weekend. We won by 10 seconds in our race, which is a decent margin. And we're racing UPenn, which UPenn's incredible when it comes to rowing. So we're racing UPenn this weekend. And then the weekend after that, we got our big race called Dad Vales, where we race against Drexel. So big stuff coming up in tempo rowing. Stay tuned, everyone.
So, Sean, what are you thinking now? You're on the clock.
Man, I don't know where to go at this point.
They should even look to trade back again, man.
Yeah, they may have to trade back again, to be quite honest. Get more draft capital because there's no other place to go. There's no other stuff out there. I mean, what else can you do at this point? Denver hurt us. Denver really hurt us.
Yes.
Denver really hurt us. We should have jumped up, but golly, that hurt. Denver hurt us. I don't know where to go at this point.
Wow, what a haul we got. My God.
Oh, man. Y'all did good with that.
Your team's in a weird spot, Dallas, man.
Yeah, this is
now if I'm a Dallas fan, I'm sad that you guys didn't trade up to 4 to take Kyle Pitts.
Absolutely.
You have to think about, like, they were in conversations to do that for a little bit. Absolutely. Now Dallas is going to settle for an O-lineman or a defensive player that they're reaching on.
Yep. I wouldn't take Parsons. I think that he's too much of a gamble.
I agree.
It's just, man, this is tough.
The best available they have is Slater, the offensive tackle from Northwestern.
Not a bad pick for them.
Not a bad pick at all.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's the best trade for them. Justin Fields, man, put on a show in the college football. I'm shocked he fell to 11.
Yeah.
To me, having Trey Lance had 8 picks ahead of Fields is ridiculous.
That is, yeah.
First Big Ten QB with 40 passing yards or 40 passing touchdowns, 78 total touchdowns since 2019. Whew. I'm high on Fields. We haven't seen a lot of Ohio State quarterbacks really pan out in recent years, but I hope Fields changes that.
And he's going to Chicago.
Oh man, at least it's not Mitchell Trubisky. That's all you can say.
There's a rumor going around. Well,
Trubisky won. He won. I'm not saying he was good, but he won.
He won because of the people that did the defense. I disagree.
Still won. I mean, I know he's a backup for the Bills right now, which is crazy to me.
Yeah. Hey, Josh Allen's the perfect person to sit behind. He's an incredible player.
I'm waiting for Merv to get back on. Someone just texted me. There's some whispers of Jimmy G back to the Patriots, which would really affect Mac Jones.
Which would make sense.
The 49ers could trade up and get a O lineman to.
Well, they're not going to trade the 13th. They're not going to trade the pick away though, Hunter. No, the 15th pick.
You still get Trask in the second or third round.
Yeah, pick is in for Dallas.
Hey, Blackjack, you need to add more teams after the 23rd.
Oh, I do. It's all set up. Once we get halfway through, I'll switch it. I was up to 4 in the morning last night, baby, getting us ready.
I think if Dallas picks an offensive tackle here, it's a smart move for them.
Yeah, it's a solid move, safe move.
Yeah.
No reach. Just keep it simple.
Yeah, don't do anything crazy.
No. Don't.
They don't need to do anything crazy. They're locked in, guys, for a playoff spot as long as they're healthy.
Yes, absolutely. Don't do it. Don't do nothing crazy. Oh my goodness.
I mean, they should win the division easily next year if they're healthy.
Easily, if they're healthy. Just make a solid pick, get a good tackle, and be fine.
Yep.
Oh boy. Sean, we're waiting. Where are you from in New York? Queens, you said?
Corona, Queens.
Nice.
Corona.
What song is that, Jason?
I don't know.
Corona, that's
me and Julio back at the schoolyard or whatever. That's
that's not Corona.
Yeah. the king of Queen of Corona.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Paul Simon. We're that old.
He's older than us. He's actually older than us. He's like the half generation before us, Paul Simon. You know?
Oh yeah.
So
more than a generation.
Oh, who the hell is this guy coming on the stage?
No, I think that's a girl.
Yeah, who's that? That's who we drafted. No, I'm just kidding.
There's
Dallas Cowboy drafted random person.
Pick is in.
So, Sean, give you some perspective. Me, Frank, and Jason all went to Elmo Park High School. Next town over is where Miles Austin's from.
Yes.
Right.
Garfield.
Yes.
Garbage field.
Miles Austin.
Let's see this pick.
That's a woman.
Wow. Okay. Not bad.
Who they
Who'd
get?
they pick?
Parsons.
Parsons.
I knew it, man. I knew it.
Not offensive line, but
I didn't want Parsons.
They took a project, man.
project.
Yeah, but he's not a project on that defense, Hunter.
No, he's the second best defender on that defense already. Well, the Chargers are obviously going to go O-line here. They have no other reason. They have no reason to go anything else.
That's the guy I wanted. I'm pissed. I'm not happy.
You trade down to you got a first round pick. Calm down.
I know.
You got the Brooklyn Nets winning the championship this year. You're okay.
That's right.
Call Mr. Gettleman.
The Knicks are going to win the championship.
Get out of here.
Could you imagine?
If the oh my god, I hope it's a Knicks Nets second round matchup and the Knicks just.
Oh, it'd be great.
Julius Randle averages 40-point triple double. Alfred Payton kills you guys. He's a good player. He's very athletic. He's very just like solid IQ linebacker. That's the best way I'd put it.
Yeah.
Would he have been picked higher if he didn't opt out? Like if he had gone into last year's draft, would he have been picked higher due to opting out this season? Micah Parsons. I don't know much about him. That's why I'm asking if anyone knows.
I think he was in the middle of the road still last year.
Okay.
He's a solid linebacker. I think he takes bad angles. He reminds me a little bit of what we already have in Jalen.
Jalen Smith.
Yep, they tend to take bad angles.
Well,
okay.
Well, maybe
that's also coaching.
We'll take the right angle.
They haven't had good defensive coaching in so long.
Okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yep.
Wait a minute, who's on the clock now?
Chargers.
The Chargers.
Yeah. I mean, the Chargers should pick an offensive tackle here. Right? Yeah.
Yeah. I think.
I mean, the question is he going to have a sophomore slump? Was he overrated?
Right.
I mean, but it doesn't matter anyway. They're going to go with him. So protect him.
Yeah. And you have to do that. You have to do. You the Chargers. The draft is all messed up right now. It's all messed up.
It's crazy. It's
all messed up. This year is not as deep as it has been the last few years.
Right.
This is really like your scouting department. This is what they get paid for a draft like this.
Pete Prisco from CBS gave it a B-, not a major need for the Cowboys.
Exactly. I mean, with Sean Lee retiring, I can see us needing a linebacker because you don't know what you're going to get in Jalen this year. You don't know if you're going to exercise the fifth option on the Wolfhawks.
A lot of these teams at this point, I think, are looking to move back.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah. So let me ask y'all this: which draft pick y'all think threw the picks off? If y'all had to pick one,
I would say the biggest one was probably on Denver. Honestly,
Yeah.
Who?
Denver created a 4-team triple effect because
Right.
you had Chicago, you had Dallas, you had Philly, and you had the Giants. They all got impacted by that Denver pick.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people wasn't expecting that.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Hey, his hat matches his suit.
Those hats are horrible.
They are horrible.
Yeah, it's got to be one of the worst additions.
You know what it looks like? It looks like he's got like an emblem of a car on his head.
Yeah.
Man, I want to mark up person.
I mean, yeah, I think they go offensive tackle here. There's no doubt. And then Minnesota probably goes where they just got a corner, but they just got Patrick Peterson, right?
Mm-hmm.
So who do they need? They
Probably
lost their tight end.
Probably edge rusher. Yeah, they have Irv
They
Smith.
lost Kyle Rudolph.
They got Patrick Peterson.
No. I mean, they got Patrick Peterson, Minnesota.
They got Irv Smith.
So where are their needs?
Okay.
Oh, lineman.
O-line, wide receiver.
Tight end.
There's not a good enough tight end.
No, they lost Rudolph though. He went to Giants.
Yeah, but they got Irv Smith.
Yeah, Irv Smith's good. I don't know about Rudolph, but he's good.
Yeah, he had a couple big games last year.
Yeah, they go O-line. So you're going to have back-to-back O-lines then.
Then the Patriots.
Pick is already in, and then the Patriots easily get their. They're gonna. I mean, you would. I don't know. I think Mac Jones goes to Patriots.
Mac Jones,
unless they pass on him for a second rounder.
I'm telling you, they might do that as well.
Then where does Mac Jones go?
He falls out of the first round.
Falls to the first round, yeah.
Or he goes to a team like New Orleans and they try and like make him a Drew Brees 2.0.
Yep.
What about Pittsburgh? Would you want him on Pittsburgh?
Hell no. I know. I want a mobile quarterback with these new receivers. I'd take Najee Harris and a mobile quarterback next year over Mac Jones and a second round running back any day.
Well, Ben Roethlisberger is not a mobile quarterback.
Exactly.
Anymore.
So let's move in the future and let's not just stick with a standstill 2-foot fat guy.
Well, I mean, he
let's
won,
go mobile.
He won us 2 Super Bowls, Hunter.
Yeah, and he also won us 11 games last year and then lost 5 out of 6.
But he didn't. It wasn't him. It was everybody, and you know that.
But it was hard to be a Steeler fan.
It was
Merv, there was some I mentioned before when you were off the air, a couple of whispers that Garoppolo back to the Patriots. But that could be debunked in 2 picks when they go on.
Oh,
that'd be interesting.
I would love to get. You know what? I'll accept that too. Give us some draft picks that help to go along with Trey Lance,
and you throw him in the fire.
Well,
I could see a team like the.
Honestly, I really don't see Trey Lance doing worse than what Jimmy do, because the way the offense is set up, I feel we have the offense where we can protect Trey Lance for the first year, where we run a lot, play action, where he doesn't have to win all the games. And then by a second year, we give him more responsibility and we take a little bit off the running game, put more on Trey Lance in season 2 and develop him that way as well. I can see that.
You know, I forgot about the fact that Miami has the 18th pick in this draft as well.
Again.
Because that's probably why Jalen Waddle was such a good pick, was because they figured they could just get another O lineman at 18 and not have to reach on Penei Sewell. And then, because Jalen Waddle, top 3 receivers are franchise guys. Penei Sewell is an O lineman. You can find good O linemen really anywhere in the first round. So,
when we traded with Miami for that 3rd pick, we gave them an ass picks. Like Miami is good for draft picks for the next couple of years.
Oh yeah,
exact. Oh my God,
we're loaded.
One of the best trades in Miami. I mean, recently was when they got the 4th overall pick or the 6th overall pick for practically nothing from Houston for that O lineman that they're going to replace right now. So
right.
Miami's ownership knows really what they're doing, and that's why I think Jalen Waddle, Tua, these guys can really play well together. Just because I love the vibe Miami gives off.
I got to be honest. I think Miami may win that division next year.
Ooh,
it's Buffalo all day long.
Don't say that. I mean, I love Buffalo.
Healthy.
I love what they're doing, but Miami is loaded, guys. If Tua plays well,
I don't think Tua's ready yet.
I don't think he is either. I think if he will make a playoff leap, but I don't think division winning leap.
If God forbid something happened to like Diggs, that team is
that's very different then.
You know, if there's an injury on that offensive, and it has to be with Diggs, in my personal opinion, because everybody else they're okay, but Diggs is their star. I mean, Diggs took Allen to another level. I don't think we're giving Diggs enough credit for what he did in Buffalo.
Incredible season. I mean, we had the NFL in yards and catches.
But Buffalo wouldn't be in the position they were if Diggs wasn't there. There's no way.
Right.
Merv?
Right.
Diggs is a stud, and he's got great hands. I mean, he is a stud.
Yeah.
You have to remember when Bobby was talking about Amari Cooper, and he was like, Amari Cooper either had a really good game or a really bad game, like one catch. That was Stephon Diggs in Minnesota. He came to Buffalo, became the number one receiver, and got so many targets and proved himself as like an incredible receiver.
He needed to be a number one. Well, they just picked Slater.
Yes, great pick.
Yeah, it's a smart pick.
Merv, you have a comment? I think Merv's frozen again.
Frozen again.
Look for Buffalo to take a running back at the end of the first round. I think it's a very sleeper pick for them. I don't think Singletary's the end.
No, you had a comment, and I thought maybe you want to say something.
What was the comment?
No, I thought you had one. I think you were about to say something, and then.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Like freezing up on us.
Minnesota could really shake things up if they pick a quarterback here.
Ooh. They go Mac Jones.
Cousins is not a winner, guys.
He's not.
He does not win. I mean, that team has serious talent.
Wait, is Mac Jones the upgrade that you're looking for?
Probably not. So. I know you guys aren't as big as Mac Jones fans as I am. I think he manages the game really well. But I'm not saying he's a huge upgrade from Cousins. Cousins still throws 30 touchdowns every year. But he just doesn't win. He doesn't win big games.
Matt Jones could go now with all the other quarterbacks going with Trey Lance, Fields, Trevor, and Wilson going. Anybody that picked Matt Jones, in my opinion, would be a good pick because it falls in line. I don't see him being better than any of the other four that's already.
If they pick Mac Jones right now, they can. I mean, what they'll do to New England, because I don't know, unless New England's not thinking Mac Jones.
Rashawn Slater in 329 pass block attempts did not allow a sack.
Yeah, he's really good.
In 1,312 snaps, he's allowed 5 sacks.
Right. So let's give what is it? The quarterback another 5 more seconds.
and Austin and give it Austin Eckler a little bit more running room, who was an injured year, but you have to remember is a top 10 running back when it's all said and done.
But remember, they did lose that tight end,
Hunter Henry,
and I think that
New England
was a big player for them.
I agree with that.
For Herbert's success this year, and now without him, it's going to get real interesting.
I think I'm expecting a bigger year from Mike Williams, the really big receiver. It seems like he gets 1 to 3 targets every game.
Every year we say that about Mike Williams.
But that's he doesn't get enough targets to be good. I mean, he makes some incredible catches, but then in other games he's 1 for 7. So I hope that Hunter Henry leaving.
Who's their tight end?
Virgil Green.
Yeah, exactly. Who? That's a big problem for these young quarterbacks. They need to have good tight ends. These tight ends are wide receivers now, guys.
They do. They need a bailout. They need someone.
Exactly.
That's why the 49ers. That's why Garoppolo was looked at as such a good quarterback for a while. Kittle was incredible for that team.
Absolutely,
dude. I mean,
thank you.
Trade alert.
Yeah.
Trade?
Another trade pick.
Oh, who traded up? Is it the football team taking Mac Jones?
That's to be a quarterback, right?
Who traded up?
The Jets are on the clock now.
The Jets.
What? Oh my God, they're going to pick a running back.
No. They're going to go with that O lineman. No, they're going O lineman. They're going O lineman.
Or they're going with Tucker.
You do not trade up for a running back. I'm telling you.
Then they're going to go with
O lineman. O lineman play right here.
The guy
oh my God.
Who's the Jets running back though?
And it's
Exactly.
Frank Gore. But I'm telling you,
McNeil.
no. Here's the thing: the first team that would have selected a running back in this draft was Pittsburgh at 24. Before them, it would have been them at 23. They had any chance in the world to get a running back.
I don't know if I agree with
telling
that.
you, they went O lineman because they need O line. Remember we were saying it. Penny Sewell would have been an okay pick.
You don't think it's Najee Harris?
It's not going to be Harris.
I think it's Najee Harris.
I just completely no.
And I hate to say that. I hate to say it, but I think we just lost him.
I disagree. They're going to go O lineman.
It could be Farley though from VTech, or the edge from Georgia, Ojari.
I really hope it's not, but they need a running back, Hunter. It's Najee Harris. It's Harris, dude.
It's going to be the run. It's going to be. I'm telling you, Dad. It's going to be the O lineman.
I think it's Harris.
I think it's Harris. It sucks.
You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy.
I said that.
You guys are crazy.
I think it might be Harris.
Harris.
Elijah Vera Tucker from USC.
They took the offensive. They took him.
No, I'm saying that's who they're going to take. That's my prediction.
If they don't, if they don't take Harris, they're going to take.
They're going to take the inside linebacker and the Notre Dame linebacker.
They could take
one of those two.
But I like the offensive.
Trust me, Dad. There's so many stacked running backs in the second and third round. They're not going to trade up to go with a running back that's not top five on the boards.
And if they do take them, then what happens?
Then we get Travis Etienne, the Clemson running back, or we take O lineman and Javonte Williams.
Oh God.
I think Williams is back in the draft.
I think he's 2. I have Harris 1. I have Travis Etienne around 4. I think the other UNC running back as well. They have that other guy, the smaller guy, is really good and really underrated.
Yeah, but we're not going to take him with the 24th pick.
No. That's why we take O lineman there, which would be the best selection.
Wow, the Jets want somebody really.
They want the offensive lineman, and they need help up there. Remember the Jets fan over here was saying it.
Yeah, for Wilson.
Yes, I'm telling you.
But they need a running back.
They do. They'll get one in the second or third round. Didn't they sign? No, they didn't sign it. Did they sign like Matt Breida?
Yeah, they signed somebody.
Like they signed a weird player like that.
Yeah,
that doesn't matter.
Yeah. They have some. They have
Frank Gore.
Frank Gore's
not.
Frank Gore.
He's not even on that team anymore, is he?
Yeah, he is.
They have Michael Perrine.
Perrine's not bad.
Ivory, Chris. Do they have Ivory still? Or
he's out of the league.
Yeah, Chris Ivory.
That's a funny picture. Funny guy. I forgot about him.
I think it's going to be Caleb Farley.
Didn't Chris Ivory run for like 200 yards like a year ago?
Yeah. It's probably been like 4 years, but
Chris Ivory
feels like a year ago. General manager must protect the quarterback after 2 by adding blockers and playmakers. That's an article that came out a couple of days ago.
I think the Jets, no matter who they pick, it's a really good deal for them.
If they trade up for Najee Harris, I think it's a complete joke.
Why?
That's how I feel.
I think it's going to be deep. I think it's going to be Farley.
You think it's going to be the linebacker?
It's going to be Tucker.
Who's Tucker?
Tucker is their offensive guard from USC.
Yeah, it's going to be him. Thank you.
If it's not Harris. But the reality of it is they are a running back by committee team on the 49ers. The coach came from there. He may not pick Harris.
He's going to care a lot more about stacking the O-line.
Right. I would probably agree with that.
Pick us in. This is where my Steelers jersey either comes off or stays on.
God, we really wanted Harris, man.
We're going to get him. We're going to get him.
Oh, my God, with these commercials.
Unless they take Mac Jones and say New England, give me 5 picks for
the
Mac
time,
Jones.
guys. The time should only be 5 minutes. They have 5 months to prepare for a draft.
Well, I think there's longer time with a trade, though. That's the issue.
Then add 2 minutes to a trade or something.
Yeah.
They got the that's a really even trade for moving 9.
What'd they get?
The Jets got a 4th and Minnesota got a 3rd. That's all it was. which means that if you really think about it, the Bears really overpaid for Justin Fields.
Hey, but you know what? That's typical for the Bears because I remember
it is.
we shitted the Bears like what was it about 3 years ago?
The Bears, man, it must be hard to be a Bears fan.
Yeah, they're terrible on draft day trade.
So bad.
Didn't you guys get your vaccination or are choosing to get a vaccination?
I'm getting mine in a couple of days.
I got mine today. I did it.
Yeah.
Your first shot or second shot?
I got the Johnson & Johnson.
Did you?
You got the Johnson & Johnson. You took that chance with all the bad press with it.
No,
So
all the bad
far,
press. There was 6 people that came out.
11
with
hours
issues.
in, I've had no issues.
Hey, let me tell you. You said 6. 1 is too much for me.
They took
Tucker.
Tevin Coleman was the running back they picked up, which is a former 49ers running back.
Yeah, they took Tucker.
All right, figure that.
The jersey stays on for the jersey. The jersey lasts.
Yeah, I didn't want to take 2 shots, man. The whole thing about 2 shots freaks me out a little bit.
Really?
Like taking one and then going back again and get another one. I didn't even feel it. It was weird.
I was supposed to go get my first shot today, but yes, I slept
All
in
right,
a little bit.
So here's an interesting play here. If they don't take a quarterback,
They do.
You think they will?
They're gonna go Mac Jones. There's been all the hype around
telling
it.
you guys all say Mac Jones sucks, right?
I'm not.
Doesn't matter.
Is this recorded?
He'll call Saban and he'll work with him.
I promise you right now that Mac Jones will be successful in New England. Under that, it is a perfect system for him.
Yes, he will. Yeah, I agree.
Perfect system.
Yeah. Belichick
We'll see.
and Mac Jones. Hey, remember, I'm going to say one name. Remember Matt Castle
Yup.
with Belichick.
Exactly.
And he's a better version of Matt Castle.
Good point. And now you
Mac
have
Jones is probably the worst athlete in this whole draft, but he's smart.
They gotta hope the Jets, after taking that guard, better hope that a receiver can catch the ball next year.
He's not the worst athlete. Wait, so New England's pick is already in.
Oh, Belichick is chilling, man. He got his guy.
Well, they didn't have to trade. If he picks Mac Jones, they didn't have to trade. But he did
people
not like Mac Jones in the combine.
I know. I was saying that. What if they just throw us for a loop and go O-lineman and run with Cam Newton for 3 more years?
They may.
And now he has the proverbial chip on his shoulder because he's the last guy, the big 5. And
yeah, you know who else? You know who else was the last guy of the big 5? Josh Rosen. Where is he now?
Guys, please remember though, New England. I hate New England, but they were hurt last year, and they were not far off of making the playoffs.
They lost Edelman. They lost. They had no receivers.
9 guys, opted out.
They had no running game last year. They were just leveled
receivers this year,
and they still went 7-9.
Yeah, I think Stanley Morgan was one of their receivers.
Stanley Morgan.
Where do you find these guys?
No, who was their other really good guy in the 90s?
He played for the Dolphins too.
Yes, at the end of his career.
Was it O.J. McDuffie?
No. McDuffie was no. McDuffie was a Dolphin. Oh my God, what was his name? Come on, Frank.
He played at Nebraska University.
Yep.
You guys suck with names, man. It's happened like 4 or 5 times.
Quiet.
We're getting old. When you're over 50, Hunter, go to bed. Go to bed, Hunter.
Irving Deep Fryer.
Irving Fryer. He was good. Deep Fryer.
Irving Fryer.
I'm watching I got the Warriors game on one screen, the draft on the other screen.
Yeah, well, I'm getting killed in DraftKings tonight because I started.
But Hunter, don't forget though, in a COVID year, look who made our fantasy playoffs. The guys above us. So it was all year.
Hey, Curry. Hey, Curry's got 32 points and 6 3-pointers, and we're down by 10.
Dude, Juancho Hernan-Gomez just is killing us. Juancho Hernan-Gomez and Ricky Rubio are destroying the Golden State Warriors right now.
They picked Mac Jones.
They picked Mac Jones, as they should.
Yeah.
12-4.
No way.
Unbelievable.
They didn't
They
even
liked
have
him
to
then.
trade. They didn't even have to trade up. Bill Belichick is
And
so
they really
smart,
like
man.
him. It's a good pick for them. And it's a
It's a
great
great
place for
pick.
Mac Jones.
No, that's a great pick.
It's a great pick for Mac Jones because he's in the best possible place he can be with that type of system.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But he's got to win.
So
Gotta win.
they signed Cam Newton for 1 year.
Yeah.
Does Matt sit for 1 year
Yes,
and then come
absolutely.
season 2?
At least
Or does he start
half
middle of
the
season?
at least half the
Yeah.
season.
I mean, they'd have
I'll
to
give
be
it at least
like 2-6 for him to come in.
Absolutely.
If they're 4-4, he'll still play. Cam will play.
Don't forget, Cam Newton got $14 million this year. I think part of that was like a little payback from last year, being paid almost nothing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cam Newton had absolutely nobody around him last year.
No.
I'm surprised Cam
I'm
Newton
not saying
didn't go
he's
to
the Cam Newton of old, but he had nobody.
I really thought that this offseason Cam was going to go to the football team to repair up with Ron Rivera and really try and run that. I thought that was going to be a match made in heaven, but then it didn't end up happening.
No, because they're not really close yet. Where New England is technically, I mean, they lost Edelman.
I guess so.
But Edelman's going to sign with the
They're
Buccaneers.
going to take
guys.
at week
Watch.
8, it's going to be a Buccaneers trade. He's going to come out of retirement.
And they just signed.
Fourth
They just signed Brown again for another year.
Don't get me started, man.
Yep.
We're all talking about a team.
They re-signed
Never gonna win
26
again.
guys. They re-signed 20. That's never happened.
How does that happen?
Yeah, right. So does Tampa Bay repeat? Does Tampa Bay repeat?
Yes. If they don't, it's a disappointing season.
I think they're better next year.
I think they may not lose a game.
I think they're better next year.
Don't do that. Okay, now you're going too far. They're not
We're going too far. What are you going to do? Bet against Tom Brady? Go for it.
I'm gonna get Tom Brady any goddamn day.
Yeah, you'll lose that bet, Frank.
They're not going to.
Yeah.
Tom Brady always have at least 1 to 2 bad games.
I'm just gonna get a hold of that old man.
Right.
Every day,
He
Tom
finished-
Brady
he
always
finished
has
the-
1 or 2 bad games. That's usually between week 1 and week 6. You have 2 bad games, and then the second half of the season, he goes on a fucking tear.
He went like
So
8-0
they'll
in his
lose
last 8
games.
games. Yeah, so they'll go 18-2. And if we're counting playoffs as well.
Look, the best thing that happened
Don't forget,
They brought everybody back, guys. Everybody came back. Everybody.
the defense,
All right.
incredible
Okay. All right.
Ndamukong Suh,
We
Shaq
also have-
Barrett.
We also have a 17-game season.
Stop.
And there are injuries that do happen.
Frank.
Yeah, Tom Brady's gonna leave the pocket. Tom Brady sits there.
Tom Brady could be sitting at home on a Sunday. They'll still figure out how to throw 3 touchdowns.
Blaine Gabbert will come in on week 17 and throw for 4 touchdowns.
Not Blaine Gabbert,
Not Blake Gabbert.
the highest paid backup in the league.
Smart man.
Paid millions of dollars to
I'd do it. Are you kidding me?
pick his nose and watch a computer screen.
Look at
Blaine
Chase.
Gabbert would.
Look at Chase Daniels. The guy's making generational wealth being a backup quarterback for 10 years.
He was a great college player.
This is an interesting pick here for the Cardinals. They should go O-line because, we've seen what James Conner does as a running back when they have no O-line. So
I think they could use another defensive
they don't
end.
they could go for the linebacker. I really like
Or a
Isaiah Simmons,
linebacker.
their pick last year.
Or that kid from Notre Dame.
Mm-hmm. The Cardinals used their top pick on defense over the last 3 seasons, and they probably would continue to do that. Actually, Marcus Gilbert just retired, the lineman, so they might look to replace him.
I don't know who are the O linemen out there.
They've got like the second tier guys behind the 2 that have already gone.
Right. I don't know if you would pick him. I would go defense here. They got
Warriors
a pretty good
down
offense,
8 with 2:30 left.
and Murray, he opens up a lot. They don't need. I don't think they necessarily need an offensive lineman here, Hunter. I would go inside linebacker or defensive end.
I don't know if there's any really good DNs.
But I don't know who they have.
Nah, there's no great corners left.
I know there's not a lot of
Farley.
Oh, true.
And not Mr. Farley, Caleb Farley.
Who's Mr. Farley? You mean Mr. Furley?
Mr. Furley?
I don't know.
Mr. Furley.
I forget. I'm getting tired here.
God, Mac Jones. He is an interesting player. He's either going to be Tom Brady or Matt Hasselbeck.
He's not going to be Tom Brady. Nobody's Tom Brady, guys.
He said Matt
We all.
Matt Hasselbeck.
He had a pretty good career though. Tim Hasselbeck. That's
Exactly.
Yeah.
Tim Hasselbeck. Then you're like,
Oh, they picked the outside linebacker, Collins.
Zaven Collins.
Ooh.
Out of Tulsa.
That guy could be a stud. Oof.
He has a size.
They're just bulking their D. They got Hopkins, they got Christian Kirk, they got James Conner, Kenyon Drake, Chase Edmonds, Kyler Murray.
Nice pick.
JJ Watt, AJ Green, forgot about them.
That's a solid pick. That's a solid pick right there.
That is.
All right, the Raiders.
And now I switch my picker on the bottom to the second half. There we go.
The Raiders have they got to go defense, right?
Yes.
Raiders are not that far off, by the way. Raiders are not that far off.
Well, they got off to such a great start last year, but then they really
Raiders
gave it up the second half.
Other teams are getting better, and the Raiders have stayed the same. That's why I put a couple of teams like the Dolphins now are considerably better than them. You got like Tennessee. The Colts just got a lot better to me, in my opinion, by adding Carson Wentz. So we'll see what the Raiders end up doing. Even Jacksonville or the Raiders?
The Raiders need to get a lot of really, really strong, consistent play out of Carr. And they really need Ruggs to step up.
All right, I'm locked for a Giants now. I'm locked in on this Notre Dame guy. So we'll see if he can survive the 4 picks.
So what does Washington do at 19? Do they go with like another receiver, or do they
they go in their
offense? Are they going to run with Heineke, the guy who who had a great game against the Bucs? Remember him, Taylor? What is it, Taylor Heineke? Washington should trade out of the first round, in my opinion, and get like 3 seconds or something like that.
Yeah,
because I just don't see any great fits right now.
Unless there's really a player out there that they need. I don't know right now, guys. It's the talent has dropped off drastically besides maybe the running backs.
And don't forget, there's the whispers of a 6th quarterback entering the first round. The kid from Stanford.
Yeah,
right.
Kyle Trask. Such a good player, man.
Hunter, where are we picking in the second round?
I believe we're right at the end of it, just like we are now.
So we're gonna potentially pick a quarterback.
It should be an alignment though. If we're gonna run with Ben for another year, then I'd wait it out. We also just extended Mason Rudolph, so my guess is that we're gonna end up sticking with concussion boy as our backup. Do you guys think Hurts is a franchise quarterback, Jalen Hurts?
I do.
I don't think so.
I love him. Dad, you know I love him.
I don't think so. Not in Philly. Not in Philly.
Yeah, not exactly. Not in Philly.
Not in Philly. They don't.
Okay.
Maybe another team, better franchise, better brand. Not in Philly.
I don't think he may be set up for success. I think they're in a little bit of trouble on that end because what they did to him last year, it was all over the place. They pulling him like that. It was weird.
Well, that was all a popularity contest.
Yeah, that was just
that pissed me. That last game pissed me off, man. I got a lot of Giants fans, and they were mad at the Philly.
That was crazy.
It was a terrible, terrible look for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah. The coaching staff is not that good.
No.
Unproven coaching staff. Who's going to coach him up? They had the right situation. They had Doug Peterson that could have coached them up.
I'm not high on Doug Peterson. I don't know why. I've never been a big fan
of him. Who's their coach right now?
It's that Colts assistant.
I think
they should have won with they had a couple of, but I liked Staley. Staley been with them for years.
Staley would have been perfect for them.
Yeah, that was a bad move on their part. That should have been that should have been their head coach.
Absolutely.
I thought it made sense. He stayed with them. He was loyal to that team. He's been loyal for years.
I really liked that Chiefs assistant, the offensive coordinator for the Chiefs.
We loved Eric Bieniemy.
Yes, he didn't get any love coaching.
He was another one that should have been a head coach.
I have a feeling Bieniemy is going to be the successor
for anybody next year. He's the number one successor.
Oh, for Andy Reid?
Andy Reid, yeah.
Yeah, but Andy Reid won't leave for a couple more. Andy Reid's still there,
bro. He's up there, though.
Dude,
Andy Reid's-
he likes the game.
Mans gets into it.
Yeah,
Then
the,
has a
the
cheeseburger
coach
after
for the
winning the
Eagles is
Super Bowl.
Nick Sirianni.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Also, the Warriors just
I'll tell you,
missed
I
four
could
straight game
see
shots.
if the Raiders really shit the bed this year. I mean, Gruden
Derek
may
Carr.
not last.
Yeah.
Think about it. They fired what's his name who had a winning record, right? Or was he 8-8?
Who?
Right
Who-
around there.
Who they fired to hire Gruden?
Oh yeah, but he was horrible.
No. There was Frank. Check it up. Bro. Check
The
it
guy
up.
from
Who?
not the guy from the Jaguars.
No. The guy, the lineman guy.
I got it.
Yeah.
They hired somebody who was like 8-8 to hire.
Yes, he went to the Jaguars after. Not as the head coach.
No. Oh no.
Joe.
Yeah, not as the head coach. You're talking about the player.
No, I'm thinking of he's a former
Linebacker
linebacker.
from Minnesota.
Jack Del Rio.
Jack Del Rio. And what was his record that last season?
I think it was like 500.
Yeah, so he had a team on an upswing, and oh no, Gruden all of a sudden wants a job.
Yeah, well, that's another team too that's run by a wingnut.
Oh, that guy is nuts.
Just by his haircut.
I thought Al Davis was crazy. Holy
Oh no, this guy takes it to another level.
This guy was all the crap left over.
All right, pick is in for Raiders. I mean, they have to
pick.
I think they go safety.
They're gonna pick
Jack Del Rio in 2017 went 6-10,
Yeah, it wasn't that good.
but in 2016 went 12-4.
Right.
Second
That
in
was
the
the
AFC
big year that
West.
Carr had.
Lost in Houston Texans in the wild card.
Because what's name got hurt, right?
They took an offensive
Yes.
Alex
guard. They took
Leatherwood.
Alex
Who they-
Leatherwood. Big
That's a mouthful.
He's a big boy.
Leatherwood.
6'5", 312.
Oh my God! You gotta see the people dancing around in his house. Woo!
Grief.
Well, I'll tell you, it's not a bad pick though.
No.
No.
Oh my God! Look who's on the clock again.
No.
Miami getting there, another O lineman. Unless they go running back,
Oh my God! You're right.
I could see that a little
There's
bit.
the running back. It's Harris to
I
them.
could see it. That'd be a scary
Oh
play.
shit! Another Alabama guy. What the?
Then they're low. I mean, they're loaded guys.
They're
Isn't Alabama the Alabama guard that just went to the Raiders?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a monster.
Where did the Dolphins go here?
Oh, this guy, I'm telling you, this guy for the Raiders is really, really good. This guy could have gone top 10. He's a top 10
Who's the
talent.
Dolphins? The Dolphins are going to
Yeah.
get
Hey,
Hunter.
dude, he's 3'12", 6'5", and ran a 4.99. He ran a sub-5 40-yard dash. This guy's an athlete.
Are they going to break the record, Scott?
Oh, what is it? What is the record though? Is it 5?
Well, the Dolphins don't need a.
It's not 5.
I
is
don't
it?
know who's going to go at quarterback now, though.
Well, be the guy from Stanford.
In the first round,
There's whispers he was gonna sneak in. So it's 6.
Well, no, they need it. It'd be like Tampa Bay at 30 going quarterback or something like
6.
that.
Yeah.
wait, who? The Dolphins right now are going to select. Oh, dude, they're going to select Harris,
No,
Hunter.
they're not. No, they're not. Stop.
They are, because you know why? They're just right there.
Really quickly, just want to throw this out there. In the NBA world, the Houston Rockets beat the Milwaukee Bucks
Yes.
143 to 136.
136.
And listen to this. Kevin Porter Jr., who started off this year in the G League, had a really bad argument with the Cleveland Cavaliers coach, went to the NBA, had 50 points on 26 shots, 16 for 26 from the field, 11 assists, and 5 rebounds. Kevin
Grief.
Porter, 50-point game.
Monster game.
And you know Giannis?
He's in.
Giannis played 1 minute, apparently. Must have gotten injured.
I
or
know,
something.
and I played him, and I bet on him tonight.
He got injured. He rolled his ankle in the first minute of the game.
Oh boy, that path that comes. There you go, Sean. That path comes clear for the Nets.
Yep. That's all we needed.
I'll tell you though.
The Dolphins are going to go running back.
50.
Sean, and I know. Frank's a Knicks fan too. I hate to see it, but it would be so good for the sport of the NBA to have a Knicks Nets playoff round.
Oh, it'd be amazing.
It would be
Absolutely.
It would be bonkers. It would be not quite as good as Yankees versus Mets, but it'd be up there.
Right. It'd be up there.
Who they gonna take?
Patriots. The Patriots got Nelson Aguilar. I forgot about that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they got Jonnu Smith, who was like a top fantasy tight end.
But the Dolphins are going to take our running back here, Hunter.
Stop it, Dad. Until it happens, where it hasn't happened yet. No, they should
What
go
up,
O-line.
Scotty? Been a long time.
They should go O-lineman.
I think they'll only take one pick from the quarterback. Then the manager takes over again.
Oh, exactly. Trey Lance is really.
He got his boy. Let's see.
So if you're bored on Sunday, you can watch our boy Mike.
Ooh, they took a defensive end.
Oh,
Solid.
From Miami.
That's solid.
Phillips.
Yeah, Jalen Phillips. Yeah.
Solid pick.
Wow.
Thank God.
Bulking their defensive. Yeah, bulking their defense. So now this is an interesting pick for Washington. They have a lot of needs, so I'm interested to see which direction they go.
I think they're gonna get a new team.
And then we got Bobby.
Guys, they did
New
not
York
play
Giants.
bad football last year.
What?
They did not play bad football.
Dad.
That defense is interesting.
Yeah, no, their front four is pretty nasty.
Their front seven is incredibly nasty.
Oh yeah, front seven.
They're gonna. I think they're gonna continue to load up on defense because that's the only thing that's gonna keep them in games right now. They don't. There's no quarterback out there to take at this pick.
And Dad, unless a trade
so
is
why
made,
not load up your defense and continue to try to win games on the defensive side?
Unless a trade is made, the picks before the Pittsburgh Steelers have Saquon Barkley, Jonathan Taylor, Dalvin Cook, and Derrick Henry. So
yeah, we're in good
looks
shape.
like Najee Harris is on his way.
That's incredible, man. If we get him, holy shit.
Unless anything happens in Washington right now. But they've got Antonio Gibson, and I liked Antonio Gibson.
What's up, Scotty? Frank,
we gotta put Scott on here.
By the way, Scott's actually been in some TV shows out there.
Yeah, Scott should get on here, man. He knows football. Plus, I haven't seen him in 30, 40 years.
Scott might have been in this basement, right? I don't know if Frank was
Dude,
there.
I know Scotty before all you guys.
I know. But Scott might have been in this basement when Mike Tyson lost to what's his name?
Holyfield?
No, the first one. Who was the upset?
Oh, Buster Douglas?
Yeah, I think we're all down here pregame and before we went out.
I know where I was.
Where were you?
I was in Florida.
I was in Miracles.
Having me.
Whoa, I remember that.
Bobby, quick. What's that jersey to your right? I've always wondered what that jersey is. Not the Syracuse one, the blue one.
Hey, Jordan. Welcome back.
What's up, guys? Sorry, I had
what's
to
up?
help my old podcast. I was helping them. They are streaming live
No problem.
over on there for their Jets stuff. So we were talking Jets the whole time. But I love what the Jets did. If you guys want to.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we were talking. We were scared. My dad and I were scared that you guys were going to take the running backs.
I thought you were going to take Harris.
I'm glad they didn't. You
glad
can't.
you
If they
didn't,
traded
too.
up a running back, I'd have lost my shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. That USC guard is very, very talented player.
Yeah. No, I love it. I'm very pumped that they address the offensive line because they have to. They have to protect this kid. If they want Wilson to be there for a long time, they gotta protect him. So I'm hoping in the second round they didn't give up any of their second rounds either. So hoping they go with a weapon in the second round for them.
What are your thoughts on the Bears trading up for Justin Fields and giving up a first-round pick next year?
I thought they gave up a lot.
I think so too.
I get it. I was kind of surprised they didn't take Mac Jones because I felt like that would be a very Bears move. I love Justin Fields. I hope that they help him.
I agree.
Yeah, but I do like it. I think it's a good spot for them.
Yeah, I mean, they tried. You remember they were trying to pull off that Russell Wilson trade for a while. And I think Fields is the closest thing to Russell Wilson that we can see in this draft. So that's why I thought the trade was pretty good.
Yeah, I agree.
And now, as I was saying earlier, this cleared the path for running backs to the Pittsburgh Steelers. So we're getting our guy.
Yeah. I if you're going late, like a team like the Steelers, I feel like can definitely afford to draft a running back later in the first round.
I'm excited. If we get Harris, man, I'm pumped.
I've been wanting him for a while now.
I mean, I'll take the other guy too, to be honest with you.
I'm not high on Travis Etienne. I don't know why. There's something about him that
I mean, I like Harris though. I think Harris is no brainer for Steelers.
I like Harris, and I like Javonte Williams a lot more than I like Etienne.
Well, the thing with Harris is he fits the Pittsburgh mold, like of a smash mouth runner.
Yes, and he's a
and then we're gonna bring back Le'Veon Bell.
Yeah.
I mean, they could.
The pick is in for the football team.
Bring him back.
I'd rather no.
No.
I'm so over that.
Why? He's gonna end up going to Cleveland or something.
We just watched Le'Veon Bell and Antonio Brown face off in the Super Bowl. It doesn't get any lower for Steelers fans than that.
Yeah, that was tough.
Yeah, I mean, Bell didn't even really play. Bell was like, I think Bell's career is done.
Yeah, he didn't even take a snap.
I love that the Jets signed him, but he just seems like a shell of his former self.
Exactly. So, what's the Washington football team's mascot going to be?
That's a great question.
The Sentinels.
Are they going to just be the Washington football team?
For this year, it seems like they are due to their contracts with their jerseys and everything and media stuff and everything like that. But I could see, I think the Red Hawks I saw, which I think is a pretty cool name for them.
Yeah, the Red Hawks were the ones that we were talking about last year.
Because that was like a Native American. It was a Native American name,
Was that
like
Montclair
Jet or
State?
something like that.
I like the Red Tails myself.
The Red Tails. That's what it was actually.
Red Tails.
Oh, Red Tails.
I like the Washington football
What are we,
team.
pilots in World War II?
Yeah, so do I like the Washington
Yeah, no,
football
exactly.
team.
That's exactly why. Yeah, you're right.
The Red Tails.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I think the Washington football team is like classic.
Yeah,
No.
it reminds me of like a soccer team.
I thought they were going to do the team from the replacements, the Sentinels.
Oh, that's a good one too.
They were throwing it around.
Yeah.
I might actually get a Fitzpatrick. I love Fitzpatrick. I'm actually gonna
Their starting quarterback this year, man.
Ugh.
Hey, you gotta respect them.
fantasy football winner.
Oh my
You
god,
don't
I'll
have to
take
like
him.
him,
I'll
but you
take
have
him.
to
I'll take him as the. I'll.
They
pick
took
him
an
up
inside
off the waivers.
linebacker, guys.
The guy's
Did they
name
take-
is Jammin.
Davis, Jammin Davis.
Jammin?
Oh, they did. You, Bobby, you got your guy. The Giants got the Notre Dame linebacker.
Well,
They did.
my cousin keeps saying Quiddy Pay.
Quiddy Pay. Yeah.
He's the offensive lineman, right?
Yeah, from your damn
That's a
school.
good pick. That's a solid pick, bro. You need to protect. You need to keep Daniel Jones upright.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Quiddy,
Yeah, unless he's running an 80-yard run and then he'll trip and fall over his own feet.
Quiddy pays as an edge rusher.
He's got to watch out for the turf monster.
Yeah.
I think you got to give him one more year, though. You got to give Jones one
Dude,
more year.
I must have watched that play 10 times. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
Dude, you could have walked into
Dude, if that would have happened to us, though, Frank, we would have had 5 yards and fell. Well, I would have. Maybe not you.
You would have had 5 yards and lost your breath.
And lost your
Shut up, Hunter.
Hey, I played you in basketball.
Hey, half court challenge.
Yeah, in 2006, I whipped your ass.
I was 4 years old.
Exactly.
Who the hell is Jammin Davis? Wow.
Hey, the next gen stats gave him his athleticism rating a 99.
You know what?
Marley.
Really? You know what they do? Give him what, 99? That's what they gave
They
me.
gave him a 99 athleticism. Yeah, in 1979.
You guys kind of look alike too.
What's that?
You guys kind of look alike too.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we do.
Jesus.
So Jordan, if you said you have a podcast or you're a part of one.
Yeah, so I have we're actually a whole network. So I was running the stuff behind the scenes and everything, doing the graphics and everything. My podcast is we call it the podcast that no one asked for. So we tackle pop culture stuff, and we also do sports.
Oh, that's
we're all
cool.
part of an entire network as well called the Ascension Podcast Network. Our big sports one is my pod, MIPod 69. And then we have another guy who does a solo show called All In with Kevin Lewis. They tackle like the big sports topics for the week and everything. The My Pod is a very like Jet-centric one, but they also talk Knicks and they talk a little baseball here and there, but they talk current sports topics as well.
It's awesome, man.
Yeah, no, it's good stuff. We're doing really, really well. You know, the network's growing. We kind of just started a few months ago, but we're growing. They just had a live show at a local place in New York City with a bunch of Jets fans and everything. So, it was a blast. And, we're growing a little bit, but, little by little, we're going to, try and make it a big, big thing.
Nice.
Yeah.
My cousin wants Quiddy Pay. I will take the Notre Dame linebacker, obviously.
Yeah, I think that's a great fit.
Don't forget, Caleb Farley is still out there. He's a early first round talent last year, or before he got hurt. And all the receivers now, in Dallas, and then of course now you got Smith in Philadelphia. You need cornerbacks. Yeah. We have a Dory Jackson signed. But
What do you like? Do you like Dory Jackson?
We'll see. I mean,
anything's better than what you have Eli Apple a couple years ago.
Oh, jeez.
Eli Apple was a big prospect out of college, man.
Yeah.
Oh, he was. Yeah.
His mother was crazy, though. His mother was the problem.
His mother was crazy.
It's like my ball.
Well, James Bradbury was pretty good last year.
Oh yeah.
They lucked out with that one.
James Bradbury. I love that name.
Giants. I don't know. The Giants are going to pick my pillow guy.
Remember
him? The pillow guy. My pillow.
Mr. Potato Head? What are you talking
Nobody
about?
got it. No. I don't know, man. I don't think it matters what the Giants do. They got a lot of work.
After that hole we got.
They do, man. They have a quarterback. I don't see it.
Is Saquon a top?
I like what they did on the wide receivers. I mean, that was smart. And obviously they have a good running back when healthy. He's great, very good.
Do we consider him top 3 in the league?
They have a quarterback that throws too many interceptions, man. He's not smart with the ball.
Yeah, I totally agree.
And I think they'll be 6-10 and 7-9 until they change that.
Yeah, that's the thing is they're going to be like in 500 hell. Like it's like
exactly.
Jeff Fisher territory. He's Daniel Jones. I just don't see him ever taking that next step. Like I said the same with Josh Allen, but I think Josh Allen put the work in. I just don't think Daniel Jones.
I mean, unless who is it? Galloway? Not Galloway.
Gallman?
No, the guy who they just signed. Who they just signed?
Oh, Galladay. Yeah,
Galladay just goes there and catches 85 passes and changes them.
Yeah, but he's had injury issues as well.
I know.
Another guy, Galladay, I had him in fantasy football. He plays. He's a big time player. When he's hurt,
healthy.
He's hurt for like weeks on end. It's not like it's never a 1 week injury. Oh,
and you can't even compare
also Evan Ingram.
like Jones to Stafford. Like it's not even a comparison. So I don't know how Jones is. I just don't see it in Jones.
Evan Ingram is so on and off too. Like the whole Giants offense is just.
Well, they signed Rudolph too.
Rudolph's been a bottom 10 tight end for.
No, but that's by design though, because he's been asked to block more.
He has.
He has to. Well, he has to. He can't go around.
In Minnesota,
he got cement feet.
Yeah.
In for the G-men.
Frank's excited for this one.
And the G-men pick Lawrence Taylor.
Frank Diaglio.
Pick ever.
Frank's going to run a 40 in 15 seconds.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
I just played football last week.
I know. But they were all 75 years old.
By the way, we'll do a little shameless plug here. I have a Lawrence Taylor rookie card for sale.
Ooh.
Do you really?
Yeah.
How much is it up for?
It's a near minute to 7, which is
no.
What's
how much you got it for?
10 cents?
Paid $25 for it.
How much you selling it for?
Oh. I got to sell my Zion rookie card first.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, Hunter.
Well, what's the grade on that?
9.5. 9.
Ooh.
I paid $400 for it.
Oh, wow.
Hunter, what do we have? Hunter, what do we have? We have Shaq.
We have my closet. That's all I know.
And I have
Darius Toney. They took the big receiver out of Florida.
Whoa!
They wanted a wide receiver so bad.
He's a really good player, really underrated player.
Yes, I heard.
I'm shocked.
He was definitely
They didn't go
overshadowed by
defense.
Kyle Pitts.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with this pick, guys. I think it's probably a smart pick.
Well, how big is Galladay? I don't know offhand.
He's 6'3", 6'2".
Is he? All right, that's competitive then, because
that's interesting. So they're gonna move Shepard to the slot, keep Ingram running routes. They got big talents, man. Daniel Jones better step his game up this year.
He has no excuses.
Exactly. That's what they're giving him. No excuses.
You know what the thing is though with the Giants is, next year the quarterback class sucks. Like you have the kid from UNC. So if Jones doesn't pan out, you're shit out of luck. Luckily, they have the first from the Bears, but still, like you're in a conundrum there if Daniel Jones.
Yeah, but you don't know who's going to step up next year. We don't know yet. That could be somebody out there.
True.
But I do agree with you. It's not this year's class, obviously.
No.
They can pick. They have a second-round pick. They could take the kid out of Florida right now as a quarterback.
Trask,
This guy's a lot like Jalen Waddle, and I think that's a really good fit.
Now I know he's hurt, but isn't the Miami quarterback really good? Kid from Miami,
Pierre King.
Yes.
Yeah, he's coming off an ACL injury, so you have to see like what
So is Dak.
what he does after that. Yeah, but I mean,
Scott likes the pick, or was shocked, but says he's good.
he's good.
And Tony DePasquale hates the pick, by the way. I got 3 horrible texts.
Tony hates the Giants.
I'm kind of shocked they didn't go offensive line.
I'm surprised they didn't go defense. I was really expecting a defensive pick right here. That was why they still had the Notre Dame linebacker that's falling.
Oh yeah,
he's not falling. I think this is where he should be.
The Colts are going to pick him right now. The Colts will take him right now, guys.
I bet you the Colts are pretty pissed off because I think that Tony would have been a good fit for the Colts to replace T.Y. Hilton.
I got to think they're going to go like Elijah Moore or somebody like that.
Wait a minute, T.Y. Hilton left the Colts?
No, he's just bad.
He's just not. Yeah, he's not.
He's not bad.
Dude, I had him in fantasy last year. He is bad.
He had a bad year, but he's not bad.
He's
and he turned it on the second half. Hunter,
I'm not a fan.
Hunter, go to bed.
After the Steelers pick, I'm heading out. Don't worry, I gotta be up. I only have to be up at 5 o'clock in the morning. So
now, what if the Notre Dame linebacker falls to the Bills?
The rich get richer.
The Bills.
No, he won't because Jacksonville and Cleveland with Clowney could be crazy.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yep.
Yeah, Miles.
I thought Pody was 6'4". Who am I thinking of? My bad.
Who? Galladay?
I thought Kadarius Toney was a 6'4" guy.
No,
he's the
5'11", 194.
I think he's the Shepard replacement, to be honest, because I don't think they're going to keep Shepard for the long term. Too many concussions.
I know who you're talking about, Bobby.
Yeah. Who's the 6'4" guy I'm thinking of?
Hold on.
Galladay 6'4".
No. Like in the draft.
There's a prospect.
Is it Moore or Bateman?
Oh, Bateman.
Bateman.
Is it Bateman?
The guy from Minnesota.
Yeah.
Yes, Rashad. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I love him.
They have the next best wide receiver right now ranked
as Elijah
Ole Miss, Elijah Moore.
Yeah.
5'10",
but he's only 5'10", $178.
And there's Rondale Moore too.
Rondale Moore's down though. He's down.
Not Ron Moore. Rondale.
Ronnie Moore.
No, it's
wait. Bateman's only 6 foot.
Yeah.
Bateman is 6'2", they say.
No, Bateman is 6 feet 190.
There's a 6'4" guy coming out.
6'2", 209.
I have 6 feet 190.
Okay.
Trust me.
And I get
Bobby. It's Terrence Marshall, the LSU guy.
Yes.
6'3", 205.
Yes, that's the guy I was thinking of.
What do you think about Kellen Mond?
Frank.
What do you guys think about Mond, the quarterback out of Texas A&M?
Don't know much about him.
Could be a second-day pick, right? He could be a.
I don't know. Can I talk to anyone? Like, how do I talk to Anthony on this?
He's listening. Just talk to him.
Oh, Anthony, I do think it's a good pick. They needed another weapon. They definitely need a weapon. I mean,
they need a quarterback in the second round.
Giants?
Yeah.
Tennessee would be a really good fit for that TCU safety. I think they kind of need backup help.
Kyle Trask would be a really good quarterback for the Giants in the second round.
He's not an upgrade to me over
I'm
Daniel.
telling you.
They're not going to – I don't think they'll take him a
No,
second round.
I think Jones is a little more mobile.
He is, but he's terrible pocket passer.
He can't win. He can't win. He doesn't make good decisions.
I agree with that.
I think you could push Jones either up or out with a quarterback.
You know, I could see Caleb Farley hasn't gone.
That's what I'm saying. That he's
good player, man.
You got that tight end out of Boston College. That's really good too. Actually, his name is Hunter.
Let's go.
Sad. Usually, people with the name of Hunter are not that talented.
Thanks, Ed.
No problem. Let's see what we got here. Pick is in on Colts, guys. They got to go defense. Exactly.
Man, they got a receiver.
Jones is not a winner.
They got a receiver. I forgot about that Purdue receiver who is a 5'7"
You're right,
receiver,
Tony.
man.
Jones, I don't think is a winner, but you still got to give him something around him.
my two cousins who are big Giant fans and brothers, obviously.
Guys, he had people around him.
Big T says he can't catch.
Tony,
Beckham.
He can't catch. That's his one issue is his hands. But everything when he gets he reminds me a lot of Deebo Samuel. When he gets the ball in his hands, he's magical. But he's not Deebo Samuel, the San Francisco receiver.
Darius Tony.
Tony.
Think so?
He's not a deep shot kind of guy. Which is okay because they have
he's a slot guy.
Yes.
That's what he is. He's going to replace Sterling Shepard. Like, Shepard's not going to be there for the long haul.
You don't think so?
No. He's too injury prone.
Not for the money, not for the I agree.
Yeah.
Does Tampa Bay go with a quarterback?
I was a big Sterling Shepard fan when he's coming out of college, but he just
Tampa Bay could do whatever they want. They're going to go 17-0 now.
Shit.
What's to doubt them?
Yeah, no kidding.
They won't go 17-0.
But they can.
They went 11-5 last year.
Yeah, and what they do the last half.
They don't care about they don't care about the first half of the season.
No, but they don't. They're in a weak division. Besides the Saints, let's be honest.
The Falcons are going to be interesting this year if they can build the defense.
Yeah.
Right.
Jameis Winston's going to be good on that team. Jameis Winston's going to be good on that team.
Division. What?
I am very high on Jameis Winston this year in New Orleans.
So am I.
I'm telling you.
Jameis Winston and Fitzmagic will win you a fantasy championship.
I'm telling you, I was planning on drafting Winston for our week, Bobby, so watch out.
Here we go.
I love Winston.
First overall
pick a safety.
For a while. He got better. He improved himself. He got the glasses now.
He got eye surgery.
Who?
Defensive end. Oh yeah,
Quiddy
Pay. It's a good pick.
Hey.
I didn't know.
Who names their
Michigan?
kid? Imagine your kid coming out of the women naming him Quiddy.
That was going to be your name.
Yeah.
Oh my
Quiddy Mednick.
I still want to know who named it. What's the other guy's name?
It's the guy my cousin wanted.
What?
No. What was the other linebacker's name? What was his name?
Leatherwood.
Jamming, baby.
Jamming and Quiddy.
This team is interesting, guys. The Tennessee is right there.
I know. They lost some pieces, right? They lost Davis. They lost.
They lost Davis.
They lost somebody else, but who I love, by the way. Corey Davis is a very underrated wide receiver.
They need a wide receiver. They could use a wide receiver.
They could use a slot guy next to AJ Brown's incredible, though. Don't forget, AJ Brown's incredible player.
Yeah, they could use another wide receiver.
Don't forget, Dad, your fantasy team this year. Tyreek, Devontae Adams. Screw you, Bobby.
Hold
on. Let me put this out there real quick. For everyone listening, we're in an NFL podcast. The man in the top left corner here traded away Devontae Adams and Clyde Edwards-Helaire for Cam Newton and AJ Green. That was an actual trade that went through in our fantasy league.
All right. I'm allowed one bad pick.
Thank you. As long as you have to.
And I believe he got smoked the rest of the season.
He was worst record in the league.
Finishing last though, I came back at the end.
You had a horrible year. I should have won.
Dad, you didn't win. You didn't win, so.
No, I should have won.
Dad, I don't know. The guy's team you lost was incredible.
Yeah.
The Vikings pick again?
The Vikings? Yeah, they do. What trade? What trade did they make?
Wait, Tennessee.
Tennessee's on the clock.
Yeah, so who's the best available wide receiver? The kid out of Notre Dame? I mean, I'm sorry.
I would put
Moore, right?
To me, I have Bateman ahead of Moore in my rankings because I think I like Bateman a little more.
I like Bateman a lot more.
Yeah, me too.
I do. I think he's going to be so good. I think he's going to end up being a 1 for whatever team he goes on.
Really?
Well, yeah,
he goes to Tennessee.
He can't be a 1 though
on
but he can't be a 1 on the Titans.
No,
like he could be but he's an incredible number 2. Then he's like a Calvin. That's a Calvin Ridley, Julio Jones duo.
Hey guys, what about Colin Farley for the Pittsburgh?
No.
It's not a bad.
Listen, I like it.
They're all good. They gotta go wide.
We need a corner, but there's a lot of deep corners. I could see Asante Samuel Jr. falling to like the Steelers in the second round or something like that. Like a weird corner. Like there's only so many running backs. We need Najee Harris.
Wait, Asante Samuel Jr.
Yeah.
I didn't know
cool.
I didn't know there was.
Makes you feel old, doesn't it?
What is it?
It makes you feel old. Holy shit. Did he just play?
Yeah, he was incredible this season.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Rob Gronkowski Jr. Is he being picked?
I'm waiting for
those guys get cloned in a lab.
Exactly. Did you see him catch that 600-foot drop from the helicopter the other day? That was crazy.
Was that before or after he had 50 shots?
Probably after.
I think I was the biggest. One of the best things of the offseason was really seeing a humanized, real Tom Brady being drunk, right?
Being drunk.
Throwing around the quarterback.
The backup quarterback, right? Was carrying him around.
Come on, bro! You don't throw the Lombardi Trophy like that. What the hell's wrong with him?
That was
He's
awesome.
Tom Brady. It's gonna inevitably be the Tom Brady Trophy.
I would have loved if it went in the drink. That would have been.
That would have been amazing.
Exactly. It's gonna be Tom Brady.
What's that?
It's gonna be the Tom Brady Trophy one day.
It is,
as it should be.
Oh God!
Think about it. After this generation, like us, next generation, they're gonna know who Lombardi is.
Dude.
Lombardi.
Yeah, you're right.
You're
absolutely right.
No, they'll know.
Dude, the guy
can't change that.
Hunter knows this. The guy from Minnesota, right? Edwards, right? Was told.
Anthony Edwards
was told that A-Rod bought his team. Who the hell is A-Rod?
I know that was a little crazy.
He said he's still dating J-Lo, right? And then the guy was like, no, they broke up, and he was like, well, they should get back together. It was hilarious. Anthony, if you don't watch that, Anthony Edwards is hilarious, man.
How do you not know who A-Rod is? I mean, he's not that far removed.
It's crazy. Oh man. Well, Edwards and A-Rod just destroyed Steph Curry tonight, so they're doing something right.
Any report on Giannis?
I have not seen anything.
I think he sprained his vagina.
Hey, Jordan,
I think just a rolled ankle from what it seems like.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna head out of here. I got go work tomorrow, unfortunately, but it was a pleasure talking football with all y'all. For real, it was a blast.
Have a good one, man.
Thank y'all. Be good and be well, and good luck to all your football teams this year as well.
Thank you,
man.
Thanks for joining us.
We're down to 4,
and then there were 4.
It's like Survivor.
I think
like Survivor.
But right now, I'm not working, so I could last all night.
You might get Will back at Buffalo.
Hey, ankle sprain. High ankle sprain.
Did he have a high ankle sprain?
Right ankle sprain.
That's the rest of the year.
Collapsed to the ground in pain, but was able to take both free throws.
He had a high vaginal lip sprain.
Hey, all right. Here we go, Frank.
I'm telling you, this is gonna be the safety. I think this is a safe safety pick. I hope.
Dude, this pick is took forever.
Yeah, why did they took all 10 minutes for Tennessee?
I don't know. Wait, who picks next?
The Minnesota.
Pittsburgh, yeah.
Minnesota.
You got Adam Thielen, Justin Jefferson, Dalvin Cook, and then Kirk Cousins. Oh man,
too cold for me. Minnesota.
Who are these ridiculous?
Don't say shit about the cold, man. I'm from Syracuse. Syracuse is the worst.
Cold and no restaurants.
We have restaurants.
I'll come up in summer. We'll do a live show this summer.
Hunter, you say Syracuse is the worst? You want to be here? What are you talking about?
Dude, I'm in Philly now. Philly, it was 90 degrees outside today during practice.
Yeah.
What was it? Was it snowing for you?
One day, Frank and I will come. Frank, one day this summer we'll do a live show up from Syracuse.
You should.
Oh, that'd be great.
Let's do it at Dinosaur Barbecue.
Exactly. The real Dinosaur Barbecue, not Newark.
Not the one in Newark?
No, it's different.
No, it's fake. Anyone besides the Syracuse wants a fake Dinosaur Barbecue.
I'm pretty sure I could do barbecue on keto, so I'm good. No, not that I'm gonna be on keto, but we'll see.
Caleb
I can't wait. Caleb Farley.
Yeah, that's a good pick for them.
Really solid pick.
They could have used a wide receiver.
Yeah.
They could. I think there's enough falling in the second round that are very similar to each other. I think Tony was the last top-notch guy.
Let me ask you, Hunter, if we don't pick Harris,
we take a cornerback. We need cornerback play because we just lost the one guy, Mike Hilton, I think it was.
We're gonna pick a running back. It makes absolutely zero sense for the Steelers not to pick a running back.
And somebody got arrested a couple days ago, right? For
Did they? Oh yeah, but not a running back.
D-back though. Yeah.
We don't have a running back. Well, we do. We have a couple of them. Who do we like? Who is our running back? McFarland?
Yeah,
that's I like Anthony McFarland. They never use him.
But not as a starter.
He's like a third down back at best, man.
Well, now that what's his name is gone, he might be
Did McFarland have the dreads?
Benny Snell.
Oh, Benny Snell. I liked him too at times.
Benny Snell's the hard back guy. Like he doesn't know how to take angles, right? He just goes straight up the middle every time. Like he never knows how to bounce it outside.
Caleb Farley's in his bedroom right now.
What?
As
How do you know?
He's in his bedroom. Look at it.
Why?
Are
you watching TV. Him, you weirdo?
It's on TV.
Dude, he looks like he's a rapper.
Yeah, bust out in a rap song.
That's crazy. Look at him.
Hold on, I mean to see.
Hey, he's good though. I've heard of this kid for years.
He doesn't even look like he could play. Yeah, he looks different there.
First round pick.
Yeah, good for him. He's going to a good team. I like what Tennessee's done.
Oh, dude, They took a chance on Tannehill. He's turned out incredible.
I like Vrabel.
Dude.
Yes, Mike Vrabel's awesome.
Remember last year when
Henry is the best running back in the NFL right now, hands down.
He's the best pure running back.
Henry is a great throwback running back, and he's got speed.
Dude, for a guy that size,
I know.
He's got incredible. A locomotive engine with the size of an elephant.
Dude, he's the only thing that's going to stop him and hurt him.
Oh my
is
God.
an injury.
I am seeing Caleb Farley now. That's hilarious.
He looks like you.
We got a question from Dominic Converse. Any rumors on the Steelers pick? Anything?
Najee Harris.
It's got to be Harris.
It's got to be a running back. We saw
Dominic, you know that.
Harris said he had his best Zoom interview with the Steelers. The Steelers said they had a lot of interest in him. I don't see anything different. The only interesting thing for me is what running back will get taken after that. Because I know Jacksonville, they ran with James Robinson this year, but he is undrafted. They might look to make a move for a running back. I could see a team like Buffalo, possibly Baltimore if they like J.K. Dobbins so much. So I think
because you got the guy from Rutgers too. Edwards could be a starting running back.
Hey, Hunter, are your roommates going to freak out because you're talking loud?
I don't give a shit.
Don't say that too loud.
That's their problem.
All I gotta say is fuck them.
By the way, I have a Luka rookie card also, but it's not graded yet.
Oh,
A Luka, really? You gotta get that. You gotta get that.
Luka Puka?
I've got a Le'Veon Bell rookie card that's probably dented and been burned. So
pick is in.
You can use it as toilet paper.
Hunter, what does your room look like if you spin that camera around?
Pretty nice right now. I got a little bit of Panda Express on my desk, but besides it was laundry day today, so pretty clean.
He's got a little Panda Express on one side, and he's got a little Express on the other side.
Oh man,
it's not going to be a quickie; it's going to be a longie.
Oh God.
So who's the Dad for you? Who's the Steelers' number one receiver? We saw Deontay, Chase, and Juju last year. We re-signed Juju. Who's the number one?
Gotta be Claypool.
Rank him 1 to 3.
It's got to be who you told me, and it's got to be Johnson.
I agree. I think Johnson has to
It's
step
gotta
up
be
and be our
Johnson. He's
number
the
one.
number one.
Dude,
Johnson.
Stop dropping the fucking ball.
That's
Johnson?
true. He does. Yes, Johnson
All
with
of
terrible
them.
hands.
He didn't for the last 5 games, guys. It was that one couple games he went through where he was really rough.
Johnson, Eric Ebron. What the fuck happened to Eric Ebron? This guy
Eric
was
Ebron was a
team scoring a billion touchdowns, catching a million balls.
I know. I thought Eric Ebron was going to catch 17 touchdowns for us.
Shit.
Like but guys, we were 11-0. I mean, we weren't an 11-0 team, but we were not an 0-5 team either at the end. So
yeah, it was interesting.
You know, we were still probably an 11-5 team overall. Just how we got there was not good because we shouldn't have won 11 straight games. And what Juju did was.
Yeah. I disagree. I think he was fine.
No, that's
I don't
because
think that had anything to, no, I don't think
fine.
I don't think it had anything to do with the success on and off. Like obviously, like it made people more mad. But if you think about it, like not a lot of people, not a lot of guys in the NFL really like Juju. He's this media guy. He played Fortnite with Drake that one time. Like he's just this big. That's what he does. I mean, and so to me, like he got Chase Claypool on that bandwagon of being in the media. I don't think it really affected our season. I think it made us look. It made us look
in
bad.
The locker room.
It made us
when
look
you're
bad.
dancing in the locker room. That's a problem to me.
I think Juju was creating bad juju.
But I will tell you, Frank, the fact that he went back shows a lot about his character.
He got more money. He got more money from the Kansas City Chiefs and more money from the Baltimore Ravens. Kansas City and Baltimore offered him more money.
Yeah, Kansas City. Oh, yeah, Baltimore.
And technically, Kansas City and Baltimore are two
rivals.
Better teams.
Yes.
I hate to say that about Baltimore because I
think I kind of know why. I think he wants to see if he can have a better season this year. So if he's going to leave, he'll leave next year, and he'll be able to get more money.
Okay.
He didn't have that good of a season.
I think we're going to be a good team.
He comes back from it, you know.
I do too. I think our defense hasn't gotten worse with Bud Dupree leaving. I know that sounds crazy, but I think Alex Highsmith is a really, really, really solid player who's going to step up a lot.
They took an offensive tackle, guys. Sorry to interrupt.
They're showing Belichick draft room, him and his dog.
Are they really?
Or was that from last year? I don't know if that was from last year.
That was all last year.
All right. Here it is, Dad.
Here we go. Down and dirty.
Got to rock, I'm rocking an all-time Steeler, Troy Polamalu jersey.
One of the best. Yeah, that was the one. Who gave me that?
I don't.
The guy in the corner. Frank.
You're kidding
I
me.
gave it to him a long time ago.
This one right here?
Yep.
That's
the one I want for Polamalu.
Here's my newest acquisition.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
That's amazing.
That's crazy.
Yellow Mel Blunt.
That's
Here, I've been doing it with NBA. I've been buying a bunch of new NBA jerseys.
Patches.
That's beautiful. Where'd you
All
get
right,
it?
man. Here we go.
$25.
Here we go,
No
Hunter.
way.
Frank.
I'll send
eBay?
you the website.
Frank.
They got basketball on there too.
Running back here, right?
They got everything, bro.
Really?
You lift your wig. I'm gonna get this crazy UCLA jersey, a crazy Air Force jersey. They got everything. I'll show you. I'll get my
Hunter,
TJ
you
Watt.
should see Frank's kicks.
Yeah.
Oh, I get kicks too.
Yeah, he's got tons, hundreds.
It's awesome. Yeah, I got my jersey collection.
What's going on here?
Whoa, Frank. Man's opened his closet and
Hunter.
saw 35.
They have the best fit being the kid out of Clemson.
I swear, oh my God, I'm going to be. Here's where I think Pitt makes a big stop it. Stop it,
That's
Scotty.
nice.
Oh, that's really cool.
Salute
That's a
to
really
Zach.
cool jersey.
Yeah, that's cool.
So wait, Scotty, what's your mistake? What do you think the mistake would be? That's what I want to know. Please don't take Travis Etienne. I'd really like Harris over Etienne. I'd be really upset.
CBS.
They don't usually make too many mistakes in the draft.
They gotta go
We
smash
haven't.
mouth. They gotta go smash mouth.
Etienne's
have-
more
they saw
smash.
what a smaller- what happened
Etienne
to
is
a
more
smaller
smash
pack.
mouth. Etienne's more smash mouth than Harris.
Harris is the way to go.
Harris
But I
is
wouldn't
the-
be
Pick is in.
surprised, Hunter.
Is in.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's the other kid out of Clemson, Antonin.
He's smaller, man.
CBS
so
Sports
nervous.
was picking.
I want Harris though.
I want Harris so bad, dude.
This happens every year, though. We say the same thing. We want a guy, they pick somebody else. We finally have a chance to pick a good running back. Oh,
Come on, man. Don't mess this up, team. Najee Harris. Make the selection.
CBS has best fit Asante Samuel.
Travis. I
if we don't
agree
pick
with
a
that
running
too.
back, I'm going to be upset.
No, if we get Asante Samuel Jr., I'll be very happy. But I want Harris. Please. You guys are ahead of me, so I'm waiting on your call.
Yeah, I'm
Can't
behind.
stand Mel Kiper.
I hate him.
He's
I
an
thought you were
idiot.
Is
I hate
it
him. Who do you say?
He's saying don't take fucking Najee. What is it? Fuck, this guy's an idiot.
I hate him.
Why doesn't you want him? They go guard
We
or
were
running
12 and
back.
4 last year.
No,
That's
well,
right.
we
We weren't 11 and 4.
quarterbacks in the first round.
No, because we won our second to last. Remember we beat the Colts or something like that with
Yeah.
week 16.
We took him. We took him.
Najee Harris, we got him.
Yes.
For once, I'm gonna root for Alabama.
We got him.
I know, right?
We got him.
Wow.
Baby. Now we go guard
Got
in the
the
second
wrecking
round.
machine.
He is.
Yes. He's a monster,
Dude,
dude.
that's going to be huge for us. He's going in as the number one.
We got our guy
Wow,
down.
that's a big pick.
Guys, think about it. As Steelers fans and football fans, all right. After this year, you have a young quarterback. What's the best way to a young quarterback? A great running game.
Yep.
Exactly. And I think a really smart move for them, honestly, guys, would be to draft a quarterback in the second round.
No, it'd be no. Stop it. It'd be we need O lineman. We need an O lineman in the second round. We could go O line. We could go defense third round, and we could wait for a quarterback for another year.
No, but the quarterback's coming out. The quarterback.
Hey, Najee Harris, overall 99 rated by Next Gen Stats, 90 athleticism, 99.
He should be a perfect fit for us.
He won the Doak Walker Award, nation's top
Dominic
running back.
But Hunter,
6'2", 230.
Hunter. If Kyle Trask is there or Mond, I like Mond.
I'd
I
wait
think
till
they
the
go
third
with
round.
a guy like Mond.
I like
Third
Mond
round.
a lot.
Mond can fall. Trask is too high, in my opinion. Dude,
Right.
his
So
vision,
Mond can fall to the third round.
Harris's vision is amazing, dude. He can break through and just
You know what's cool too about he has good size, 6'1", 3/4, 232. And think about it. Alabama, for I would say 90% of their games, blew out everybody. So he was out of the game probably after the first half.
yes.
You know, I did like Bo Scarborough when he played for them. Thought he was a truck, but this guy's
He can also he's also a really, really good pass catcher. Really underrated part of his game is
He reminds me a little bit of a miniature version of Henry.
Yeah.
yes, he looks just like him.
You know, the way that he runs like upright like that.
He also
It's just a smaller version.
He's a lot like Dalvin Cook with a bigger body. That's the best way to put it. A lot like Dalvin Cook with a bigger body.
A little bit of Dalvin Cook. He's quick.
He's gonna be a first round. He's gonna be a first round fantasy pick. He's gonna be a first round fantasy pick.
Oh,
Hey, you know what?
No, he's not.
I met a person who was a big running back. Adrian Peterson was a big dude.
Yes.
Say it
So,
again.
reminds me of Adrian Peterson.
Yeah, Adrian Peterson ran really straight up.
They have his comparison of Franco Harris, which I just kind of disagree with, but whatever.
Wow.
Hey, I bet
Franco Harris was a fullback who played running back.
But it worked.
He did. Dude, Najee, I'm so excited. 44 rushing touchdowns, 4,000 yards in his career.
Yeah, he's a good player for us.
Really, 4,000 yards.
Yeah, he
Or
killed it.
3,800.
I didn't realize that.
He had a better
he's in
career.
a good place.
He had a
if
better
our
career
O
in
line has to
Alabama.
hold up now. If
He has
now if we
better-
go O line,
Yeah, he
Who
had
did
better
we lose?
college careers than Henry Ingram.
We lost Pouncey, right?
yeah,
We might lose Villanueva as well in the free agency. Villanueva might walk.
Yeah. If we lose those two, that could be I think maybe they'll keep them now. They'll
That's
we
the
need
money.
to sign-
all right. Are you guys headed out, or are we hanging out for the whole round, whole first draft?
I'll stay for the rest.
I'm
I
good.
probably got to head out. I got practice at early, so
Yeah, go to bed.
yeah. Well, hey, it was great doing this. Thanks for having me on, Bobby.
Got it, buddy.
Talk to you tomorrow, buddy.
Pleasure, Hunter.
Yeah. Anyone watching? We're planning on doing a backcourt press podcast this weekend. Now that I actually just ended my final.
I'd like to join that. I'd like to join that with you.
All right. Let me know, dude.
Probably help my basketball skills a little bit. I watch a lot of NBA.
He'd love it. Yeah.
Good.
But Frank,
We
one
wanna-
thing though. Frank, one thing. If you want to join their podcast, you can't sit up in bed and do the show. That's Zach.
That's Zach's job.
I'm
Zach sits in bed and does the show.
Hunter,
Those guys.
Yeah.
Hunter, before you leave, show us your mullet.
Oh, the side. Sure, I'll go for it. So I got.
What are you doing?
See, you got
How
the
do you have
size
a
page right
mullet?
here. It's racing. Hey, we're in racing season right now. I had to pull it out. With
Racing mullets? Is that it? Racing mullets? Is that a
Racing.
rowing thing?
It actually is the thing a little bit.
Oh boy.
Professional in the front, party in the
Some
back.
things never change, Frank.
What?
I said some things never change.
Guess not.
Not
It
a
was
bad
good being
deal.
here. Great drafts. Najee Harris is a Steeler.
Yep.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Later.
All right.
Later.
Not a bad point by Ronnie Hampton was a great running back. I have his signed jersey right here.
Yeah, he was. But I would rather Rodney Hampton didn't last very long.
Oh, he did. No, he did. He actually did.
Well, no, he didn't.
7, 8 years at least. He was there for a while.
Let's see.
He was there for a while.
Was he?
Yeah. It wasn't one of those it wasn't like one of those 3, 4 year.
Rodney Hampton. Here we go. You ready? He had 49 touchdowns in his career. He ran for 6,897 yards, 3.8 average, and played 8 years. Not bad.
I think he stretched.
He had a terrible. His last year, he didn't even play, so you can't even really count it. But he went through like a 4-year stretch in 92 to 96 where he scored 24 to 35 touchdowns, 45 touchdowns in 5 years. So yeah. His issue was he didn't have something with the O-line because he didn't run at that point. He was running like 3.3, 3.7. His average of 3.8 wasn't strong.
Damn. He's another Georgia running back.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Remember Tyrone Wheatley?
Tyrone Wheatley, 6-pack.
Tyrone Wheatley. He
wasn't the college. He wasn't the pro player that he was.
No, but he still ran. I didn't realize that Tyrone Wheatley still had 40 yards. 40. Yeah, he had 47 touchdowns in the NFL. I would have not guessed that.
They're probably how many of them were long touchdowns as opposed to 1-yard touchdowns?
Well, he ran. I'll tell you, Tyrone Wheatley. Let's
I have
see.
a Gerard Bunch signed picture here. Remember him?
Who?
Jared Bunch.
Jared Bunch.
Yes. Tyrone Wheatley is a head coach right now for the Morgan State Bears.
Why?
Who is? Who?
Tyrone Wheatley, head
Yeah?
coach from 2019 to present.
Here you go, Frank. Here's a throwback for you. Apex One jerseys. Remember those?
Apex One.
Apex One. Apex One. Wilson.
How many touchdowns? How many rushing touchdowns do you think Tiki Barber had?
Well, there's some things rumors out. Well, not people, not rumors. There's some conjecture that he should be a Hall of Famer. Tiki Barber. He had a lot of touchdowns, right?
In my opinion, he should be a Hall of Famer. He had 10,500 yards rushing. His rushing average was a 4.7. He had 55 rushing touchdowns. Wow. He had 5,000 yards receiving.
So he had
in the Hall of Fame. And he won a Super Bowl, right? So
No,
oh, he didn't?
he missed it by 1 year. That's when he retired.
No. The 2000 Super Bowl. Was he hurt?
Won a Super Bowl. No.
And he was hurt because he played for them from 97.
He retired the year before they won it.
No, listen, dude.
No, but he played the one they lost.
Oh, he played the one they lost.
Against the Ravens?
Yeah. Well, Scott says, yeah, he had a bit of
He took ETN, Jacksonville.
But Tiki should be a Hall of Famer. I think.
They took
They took Travis Etienne.
Here comes the running backs. Here comes the running. They say
there's another pick by a quarterback.
That's a good pick who took him?
Not even on the fucking team yet, and he's already making picks.
Who took him? Jacksonville?
Yeah, well, they both played at Clemson.
That's a great pick for them.
Yeah, but they got Robinson had a great year last year.
Yeah, but
two-back system.
Right.
You don't know if Robinson is going to have a sophomore slump. You want to bring in a fresh guy, make him more competitive, keep the guy on his toes. Yeah, ETN, he's not a big dude, but man, he can
fly. He's
a slippery little dude, and he's fast.
Well, that draft party, there's no mask there. Uh-huh. Wow, if I'm James Robinson right now, I'm a little.
Tiki Barber is listed as the 25th greatest running back of all time, and he's not in the Hall of Fame.
How many above him are not in the Hall of Fame? They you know offhand.
Well, let's see who's not in the Hall of Fame. Let me try to think. Is it Warwick Dunn in the Hall of Fame?
No.
No. He's listed higher. Ricky Waters is not in the Hall of Fame.
Nope.
No. So that's 2. Fred Taylor, not in the Hall of Fame.
No.
That's 3. Corey Dillon's in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Right.
No.
That's 4. Everybody else is in the Hall of Fame or going to be in the everybody else in the Hall of Fame. So 4 running backs. Oh, Eddie George is not in the Hall of Fame, and Otis Anderson. So 6 running backs in front of him are not listed are listed higher than him and not in the Hall of Fame. Now Franco Harris is listed below him and in the Hall of Fame. Marshawn Lynch. I don't know if Marshawn Lynch is a Hall of Famer. That's Sean Alexander, a Hall of Famer? No. Clinton Portis?
No.
Larry Zonka's in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, definitely.
Priest Holmes is not in the Hall of Fame.
Nope.
LaShawn McCoy obviously still. Ricky Williams should be in the Hall of Fame.
LaShawn McCoy has a new position now. Good luck charm.
Oh,
yeah.
Is that what he is?
Past 2 years he's been on a team, hasn't played, and they won the Super Bowl.
Terrell Davis is in the Hall of Fame, right?
That's like the old Sandy Koufax thing, right? He didn't really have a lot, but when he played those 3-4 years, he was like dominant.
Herschel Walker in the Hall of Fame?
I don't know.
I don't think he is.
He's running for Senate, I think.
Yeah, I don't think Herschel Walker's in the Hall of Fame. Willis McGahee, Amon Green, Terrell Davis, Ricky Williams. Dude, guys, Ricky Williams had...
Terrell Davis is in the Hall of Fame.
Yes.
Terrell Davis is in the Hall of Fame. Right. Terrell Davis, yes, but not... Listen to this. Terrell Davis is in the Hall of Fame and has less touchdowns, less rushing yards. Mind you, he played a lot less games than Ricky Williams.
But he does have a 2,000-yard season, if I'm not mistaken.
He does.
Terrell Davis?
Yeah. He ran for over 2,000 yards and 21 touchdowns in 98.
Pick is in for Cleveland. By the way, Cleveland, now guys, we should pay attention here because Cleveland is
I know.
Are they better now, was that an aberration in the playoffs? Or was that the truth?
No, they're a good team. Very good team.
People overlook the fact that they came in and punched us in the face in the first half, but Pittsburgh came back roaring in the second half.
Yeah, they're a very good team, and
I don't know. My opinion is I think the judge is still out on them. I think they're great on paper, but it's putting that all together.
They're getting better on paper.
They better not get Ojulari here. That's scary.
They're going they're going to get.
Sorry.
They have a wide receiver as a best fit for them, which I don't understand that. They don't need a wide receiver.
And they have Asante Samuel Jr. too. Ugh.
They're going to take the kid out of Notre Dame right here, guys.
I hope not.
They're loading up on defense, and it's a really smart move for them in this division. I mean, everybody in this division is getting really good, and the Steelers can remain very competitive with the right quarterback for the future.
We got Baltimore next. Ugh. Oh boy.
Can they just draft nobody? Let's see what we got here. Who are they going to pick? I think they're going to take the kid out of Notre Dame. I do.
I think because wide receiver next.
They take a kid out of Notre Dame, and they're just loaded on defense.
I know.
Loaded. I mean, it's frightening.
Myles Garrett could be hated by Pittsburgh fans, but he's damn talented.
Very talented. Dude, last year he was incredible. And you got, they just brought over that, what's his name? Who they just signed? Clowney?
Yeah.
I mean, I know Clowney's not maybe the player we all thought he was going to be, but he's still pretty awesome when there's another player by his side. We saw what he did with Watt. He made Watt really good. And Watt's good without him, but Watt wasn't as good. Let's see what we got here.
Just say the pick.
It's got to be the linebacker. I like the coach.
Better not be Ujulari.
They took the cornerback,
Greg Newsome,
which isn't bad either. It's defense. God, they let the quarterback go. I mean, the linebacker at Notre Dame.
Well, who they got at linebacker? Olivier Vernon.
At linebacker? I don't know.
Olivier Vernon's still there, right?
They still have Kirksey?
No. Christian Kirksey?
No.
Yeah, they have somebody good because we had him in fantasy last year.
You talking about the white guy. They don't have him anymore.
The Ravens need a wide receiver. And
they said they've been targeting a wide receiver.
Then they got to be targeting Moore out of Mississippi or the other kid.
Ronnie Moore.
Fucking Ronnie Moore.
They got to be targeting Elijah Moore here. Or Bateman. Those are the only two really that are going to go right now, I would think. You got that other kid, but he's so small. Out of Louisville.
By the way, speaking of Herschel Walker, I know Scott's mentioning him.
Herschel Walker in the College Hall of Fame, but he's not in the NFL.
I want to get a Herschel Walker Generals jersey.
I have one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why?
How do they possibly have Frank Gore as the number 50th running back of all time?
He's like, isn't he knocking on the door of top 5 ever, stats wise?
Top 3.
Top 3, right?
Herschel Walker played 13 years in the NFL, but I guess he wasn't as he had 13,000 all-purpose yards. He also had over 80 touchdowns.
And they'll never include it, but what were his yardage those 2 years in the Meadowlands here for the Generals?
Herschel Walker was a 5th-round pick.
What?
That I didn't know.
He was a legend. He was a college legend,
Herschel Walker was a 5th-round pick and quite a steal, it says.
I think. Wow.
The other guy that you could consider for the Hall of Fame is Steven Jackson. He had an incredible career. Right? He was a beast.
And Frank, where did he play college?
Oregon State, I think, or Oregon.
Was it UNLV?
No, it's Oregon State. No, he didn't play UNLV. I think it was Oregon State. He was a Beaver.
Oh no! He went to high school in Las Vegas. That's where it was.
Is the pick in yet? No. Yeah, they got to go wide receiver here. It's got to be Elijah Moore.
Yeah, Oregon State.
Oh boy, here we go.
Did we get a lot of viewers tonight?
Yeah, not too bad.
Really? Frank, you working tomorrow?
Yeah, close.
How's business?
Not bad. We did really good today. We made goal today. We made goal yesterday.
Good for you.
You know, what can you do?
They're doing the Pittsburgh press conference right now.
I'm probably being so loud.
Yes. Who's on the clock now? Baltimore?
Yep. Baltimore pick is in. I don't see, they need a big wide receiver though, man. Their receivers are small and they're going to pick another one. Elijah Moore is only 5'10", $178.
Nah, I think they'll go with the kid from Minnesota.
What about Rondale Moore?
Well, Rondale Moore's pretty good too.
I don't know too much about Rondale Moore.
He's from North Carolina, right?
Rondale Moore.
Rondale
Moore is really ranked lower though, guys. He's 5'7".
Oh.
181. They need a big guy.
Yeah,
they need. I would think they would go big with Bateman here. But again, these guys get open because you got Lamar Jackson running around.
Yeah, but sooner or later, that's going to catch up with him.
More comments from the audience.
All he's got to do is get hit right by the wrong or right person, however you look at it, and he can have a big problem.
I hate to say I like him, but I like him.
More comments from the audience. Dominic Converse. Again, Najee Harris for the Pittsburgh Steelers. He reminds him of Derrick Henry. That's
what I said.
Yeah.
It's a smaller version of Derrick Henry. I mean, Derrick Henry is unbelievable, but
there's one person comparable to Derrick Henry. That's who's my guy from the Giants there? The big guy. His name escaping me.
Oh,
Jacobs?
Brandon Jacobs.
Jacobs, yeah.
Yeah, but Brandon Jacobs couldn't hold up.
He was too big.
Yeah, he didn't carry guys like that. Like what? Derrick Henry doesn't even have to carry guys. He's so fast. The thing about Henry is that, man, once he breaks loose, you can't catch him.
Again, as Steelers fans here, I don't want to see, again, Azeez Ojulari going to Baltimore either. This guy's going to be a freaking stud.
Listen, I hope they're going to go where they're going to go. Not you could tell.
I know.
Pick is in, man. Dude, they got to lower these times. 10 minutes is way too long. What time is the draft tomorrow? Does it start in the middle of the day or?
No, tomorrow's also a one night thing.
It is round 1 and 2 at night, or 2 and 3 tomorrow.
Tomorrow 2 rounds.
Tomorrow's 2 and 3.
Yeah, so it starts a little bit earlier, and I think it's a little bit quicker.
Hey, are you caught up on my ends?
Yes.
So am I.
Right? Did I tell you that was the first Sons of Anarchy type episode they had?
This season is really good.
I'm so pissed off though at what's his name? The main character. What's his name?
Oh, why? Because he
hit his girl.
Yeah, well, he didn't mean it.
I know, but
he's a very good character.
They took Rashad Bateman.
They did?
Did they?
Yeah. Which makes sense because the bigger guy. No, it's a good smart pick for them. Everybody on. Listen, the Cincinnati Bengals got a lot better this evening. Everybody's picking really good for what they need to get better in the division. I do think that we can make an immediate impact with the running back. Maybe a little. Well, I don't know if it's faster necessarily than.
No, they need somebody to chew up time. And that was part of their problem. They weren't running back by committee, using all these guys. Who's a receiving running back? Who's a rushing running back? Who's somewhere in the middle? At least with this guy. Hopefully, you can turn him into a grinder.
We need somebody to touch the ball 200
slow down the game,
right?
And you use the run to set up the pass.
Yeah,
that's the problem. You can't use the pass anymore to set up the run. Because
we got to get a little bit back to where we were.
Listen, I think we lost those games the last bunch of games we lost, I'm not even including the playoff game, but it was Ben's bad decision. He had to rely too much on the pass. He had nobody running the ball. So it was all on him.
Right.
So he took more risks. I'm not saying it's not his fault. It's definitely his fault. The first 11 games was a defensive and an offensive win. Those for me were all offensive and defensive wins. And then the losses, they were primarily offensive losses because the defense was run down.
Our defense broke down, right?
I mean, we did have a lot of injuries,
and we couldn't control the clock. We were too many 3-and-outs.
Right.
No running game. That's what happens. Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. So if you get hopefully this guy will be a grinder.
We're actually very lucky that Ben somewhat held up last year, right? Because had he gotten hurt, well, I mean, then we would maybe pick a quarterback in the first round, but he didn't. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing to go with Ben one more year. I mean, Ben did not show that he was terrible last year. He had a couple rough games, but there were some games, guys, that he lit it up. Like, we forget about that very early on. So, but I do agree with you. If this guy can keep them, in those 3rd and 2s, 3rd and 3s, and hitting the first downs, it's going to keep them on the field.
Like, I'm glad you said that. The 3rd and 2s, the 4th and 1s,
we were getting killed.
All those little short. We couldn't get out of our own way. We watched it so many times. Oh, this guy's done.
Right. We were like, what is going on? Or the play calling got really bad the last 5 games. People were struggling, and we got rid of them too. We got rid of him.
Right, the offensive coordinator.
Yeah, which we needed to. Those were very poor play calling.
Who's the OC now?
What's that? We didn't bring anybody in. We elevated them, I believe.
Oh.
It was a promotion from within, which is okay. I mean, we needed some new play calling. We need to get a little bit more trickery in there. We need to get, like, you knew on 4th and 2 for some reason we were going to run the ball and not make it. And I was like, what is going on?
Here's my question too.
Shotgun. Like, too much.
My question is, and I don't know the answer, was Tomlin, was he, what's the word? Was he adapting to the offenses he was given? Because I know he doesn't like to adapt his defense. He likes to. I think he likes to run man a lot. No, zone. He runs zone a lot.
Zone, right?
So he has to learn to adapt a little bit too. And I mean, you got a guy like Minka, you could definitely probably match him up on mostly any number 1 receiver.
Right.
He has
he didn't move around as much. But the reason why we lost, though, Frank, I don't think it was the defense. Yes, they were broken down. Big injuries.
No,
but we didn't lose because of defense. We're not focused on it. We lost because we couldn't. We just said, we couldn't keep them on the field. Right. We couldn't run the ball.
And that's the thing. If you don't have that balance, you're going 3-and-outs, or you're going on a long sustained drive, or not long drives, and your defense is on the field.
What blew my mind, it was so easy to see what play we were calling. Like, no joke. Like, I was like calling plays. I was like, they're going to run the same play. Like, you saw it. So if we could see it, they know it's coming.
Yeah. And it
was real easy to see what we were doing. And I think we got it. I understand they want to give Ben some time, and he got the ball off really fast last year. He was like number 1 again. It was like 1 second or something crazy, but it was always shotguns, a little too much. And even the shotguns on 3rd and 2, you knew we were going to run the ball, and we got a yard. If we got a yard at the end, we just got beat down. And Connor wasn't the guy. Great story, a lot of guts, but he wasn't the guy.
Yeah, he had us one good year, and then
yeah.
And
I mean, it's an incredible story what he's been through to be in this league, but he wasn't the guy.
Who do you see for New Orleans here? A team again that could just be on the precipice of.
Well, they had a very good defense last year, guys. But I'd probably continue to go defense. I think their offense is set. They let Emmanuel Sanders go, though. Which isn't a big deal, but it's a name, and he still causes for.
Yeah, I mean, they have a knack for making.
Thomas was really hurt, right? Thomas was hurt. And when he came back, he was really not playing well. Michael Thomas.
Yeah.
Talk about fantasy sleepers next year. You know, talk about fantasy football sleepers next season. You know where Sanders is, right?
Sanders went where? To
Buffalo.
To Buffalo. God, that's another player. Sanders, they got like 4 or 5 wide receivers now. Interesting what Buffalo's doing. I really like the Dolphins. Dolphins can sneak up and win that division next year, guys. Smart football. They're no joke. I hate that because I hate the Dolphins, and I know you like them. They took Peyton Turner, a defensive end. Smart move.
That's Frank's number 14, right?
That guy's a beast. 6'6", 268.
Wow.
Lyman? OL?
Defensive end.
How big?
6'6", 268 on the clock. Oh, hold on. Be right back.
How many more picks are there?
This is 29. 4 picks. Wow, never even heard of the guy.
Ooh. Ooh. He's from Oklahoma.
Surprising. I mean, they had some holes there.
Yeah, Cameron Jordan's getting older.
Yeah, it's a smart move, Scott.
Yeah, I agree. It's good. It's a good pick.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they're gonna be fine. Winston at quarterback. You got the other gadget.
Green Bay may go with a wide receiver here.
I'm surprised.
You know what? This is a very interesting pick right here because you already know Rodgers is not happy. Now they're in a standoff, right? Last year they were panned throughout the whole world for not picking up a wide receiver to help out the offense. Imagine they do it now after he's already said he wants to go.
But I don't think he's going anywhere. I don't think he's going anywhere.
I think he's just blowing wind.
I do. I don't think at the end of the day Rodgers is going to play for another team, and I don't know why he would.
No, I think pick is in already. By the way, pick is in.
Well, that was fast. He's on a cusp of a Super Bowl. He can go.
I would say I would say it's tend not to be a smoke show because I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've listened to a bunch of his interviews after games and stuff, and he just says the most arrogant, asinine things.
He's becoming very unlikable the past couple of years.
He has, but he's a winner. Well,
now, I'm not saying he's not a winner. I'm not saying he doesn't put up stats or anything, but he had really bad treatment with Brett Favre and him, and now he's doing the same thing to the other kid, and I don't understand that.
No, where does he go though? That's the bigger question. Like the only team, honestly, that I see at this point after this first round picking him up, and it's only to win now, would be the Dolphins.
But see, I don't agree with that because he keeps saying there's like 3 teams he'd want to go to when they're all towards the West Coast because he's from California.
But where is he going to go? He's going to go to Raiders.
Well, think about it. Who didn't get a quarterback in the first round that needed one? That would be
nobody.
What about Washington?
You're not going to win a Super Bowl there, and that doesn't make any sense for him to go to Washington.
No.
He has to go where a team is a playoff team already, like a serious contention. Yeah, but where's he going to go, Scott? Like, where is he going to go? The Giants? But the 49ers just picked up. Then they want to pick the quarterback.
Well, you know what? He has a point there. They could trade Garoppolo.
They could
bring in Rodgers for a year to tutor.
It wouldn't be a year.
But I don't think he's going to tutor anybody.
Right. He's not that type of. He's going to leave.
What he's doing to Jordan Love? It's not Jordan Love's fault he got picked. And not for nothing, but shame on Aaron Rodgers. He should know better after what Brett Favre did to him.
What did Brett Favre do to him?
What?
The same thing he's doing to Love.
Do anything. He's like, whatever. He's a young kid. I ain't showing him shit.
You know where would be a good place for him? It'd be crazy if he went there. What would he do on the Saints?
Defensive back, Eric Stokes.
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think Rodgers would do on the Saints? I mean, do you lose the quarterback that they have now?
I kind of like that.
I mean,
it's a crazy place. I'll tell you why, though.
Slide them right in.
Because the way the coach coaches and the quarterback that he had to play with, making all these no-name guys all of a sudden big-time receivers.
He's got a very similar type receiver. He's got a better running back, even though I like Aaron Jones. He's got a better running back in Kamara. He's got a better tight end. He's got a team, technically probably a better defense. I mean,
I think the teams run better. I think who's the coach?
The Saints.
Peyton.
Yeah, Sean Payton.
Sean Payton. I think Sean Payton, he has a handle on his team. He knows how to run his team. I think the organization kind of takes a step back and lets him run the team. You don't hear much.
I mean, who's a better football team right now without Aaron Rodgers? The 49ers or the Saints? It's a tough call.
I'd have to give the edge
to the Saints.
The 49ers.
49ers?
Yeah, I think they got a better defense. Definitely better defense. And they got a good. And the Saints, don't get me wrong, they got Marshawn. They got Marshawn Lattimore.
They're the number one defense for like half the year last year.
They got some good guys. I'm not big on their linebackers, but you know, I mean, I think San Fran's a better team. I think they don't have the better receivers. I think they have better average receivers that are good.
Right. They don't have greatness.
They don't have speed.
No. They don't have
Sean Payton. Dude, look at all the guys that have been through that system. Guys like why can't I think of his name now?
I don't see him playing in the NFC. I don't think that they'll take that chance and send him to an NFC team. I think he's going to go to the AFC. And
they said the only AFC team. I mean, I know you said Vegas, right? I heard the Broncos.
But the Broncos they're not Super Bowl contenders, even with him. Not even close, guys.
No, I agree.
They can't compete with the Chiefs. The Dolphins with him. I mean,
I'm not saying that wouldn't
the weather holds up for him. It's a good place.
I'm not saying that wouldn't be a good place for him, but I keep hearing he wants to go west.
Yeah. I just don't know where west you can go.
He's not going to San Diego unless Herbert just falls apart.
And he's not going to go there.
No. Vegas, I guess, is more west. Yeah, it's only 4 hours?
Yeah. Vegas is 4 hours. Vegas would be a good place for him. But again, I don't know if you can't get past the Bills or the Chiefs.
But I don't. Yeah, and again, I don't know. See, I see Aaron Rodgers having problems with Gruden.
You think so? Yeah, but Gruden is a quarterback like.
I understand that.
He loves them.
I understand that, but Aaron, I told you this is. I don't think this is even about Green Bay. I think it's all about Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers has to get his head out of his butt. That's my honest opinion. I can't take anything away from what he's done in football, his Super Bowl victory, all that stuff. But as far as being a team player, I don't think he's the best teammate in the world. And
I agree with you. And I think at this point, you'd have to give up so much for Aaron Rodgers. And is it worth it? Because he hasn't shown that he could win he's won one Super Bowl. I'm not saying he's not great because I think Aaron Rodgers is a great quarterback. But
the question is what are you really going to give up for him? Second and third? You think they're gonna? I don't think they're going to get a fucking first round.
There's Vinny checking in.
You want Samuel?
Oh, hey, Vin, I would take Ojulari too. That kid's gonna be a fucking stud.
Pick is in.
Yeah, you can't lose with Ojulari or Samuel.
They could pick a running back. They could pick Williams, but I don't know if they need him. I don't think I would agree with Vinny on the running backs. I don't think they were given too much of a chance, and they're not in a bad place.
I'm surprised Vinny's still up, Vin.
What's up, Vin?
Does Vinny live in Florida?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
He's close to Daytona.
Oh, okay.
He's a long haul trucker, right?
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, the Bills may take a running back. I'm not saying they should, but they may.
If they get this stud from the kid from North Carolina, I'll tell you, he's a stud too.
Correct. It can't hurt them by taking a running back.
Then again, that's 3 years in a row that you're picking a running back early. That's not good either.
But they don't need too much. I mean, we all know the Bills are the Bills, and they should continue to grow.
I would like Ojulari there. And I don't know about Ojulari. I like Ojulari here.
Well, they just showed Ojulari.
They have best. They have best fit as Jenkins, the offensive tackle, 6'6", 317 out of Oklahoma State.
Oh, he's a local driver.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he did long haul.
He had just woke up. Oh, they took a defensive end.
Ojulari?
No. So
that guy's huge, 6'7", 266.
He was the other big defensive guy.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad play for them.
No.
Does he like it? Vinny, do you like it?
They needed somebody to balance out the other end. Who's their guy? Jerry something?
Well, yeah, he's older. Jerry.
So let's see if Vinny liked it. Last pick, right? Oh, no, two more.
And guys, Baltimore picks next again.
What's another receiver?
You know what? Baltimore would be a team that would trade out of here too.
They don't have to though. No, they're going to pick an offensive tackle because they just lost the other guy.
Orlando Brown, right?
Oh, this guy Rousseau.
Yeah, Rousseau. He's pretty nasty.
He hasn't played in 2 years, so he was one of those guys that were as high as the Giants pick at 11.
But yeah, look what he can do. His size is almost impossible to pass around.
Who is it? 6'2", 221?
Dude, he looks like
the guy at Notre Dame?
Wingspan.
Yeah. This guy here. This guy here is a raw prospect who was good for the Bills. You know,
wait, what position? What position?
DN.
Oh, got it. Okay.
DN.
Looking at it right here.
Jerry. What the hell's his last name? His first name is Jerry.
Oh, Jerry.
Jerry.
I know what you're talking about.
Wait, who are you saying right now they should pick?
Who, Baltimore or Buffalo?
Baltimore.
I don't know. Baltimore here, it goes defense.
Right.
Unless you really want to double down and get Rondale Moore and add two top receivers. Don't forget, this is the same team that took 2 tight ends a couple years ago.
Correct. It would not surprise me here if they pick Elijah Moore here.
Elijah Moore
going to be more of a slot.
Yeah.
Because Brown, I don't know, something's missing with Brown.
It's his last name.
It's his first name too.
He's not consistent. Like everybody went nuts last year and drafted him early in fantasy. He had 3 good games out of 13.
Yeah.
Sometimes he have one catch for like 15 yards or something.
I mean, Baltimore. I don't know who they take here.
They could trade out here. That would make our night a lot longer, but they could trade out.
The other DN is Jerry Hughes.
Yeah, Jerry Hughes. Yes. He's old and he's older, so this guy will learn a year from Hughes and move right in.
They got Ed Oliver too.
Guys, Jerry Hughes Oh no, he's how old?
I don't know.
By the way, hey, Ava's has two nephews who are playing. Well,
32.
Ava's nephew is on Florida State and should be picked hopefully tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, they have Ronnie Perkins as a defensive end right now. That's positioned very high.
Who's her nephew?
Ava, put your nephew's name on the screen, so I'll put it up.
What position does he play?
He's a D end. He's projected. Latest projection I saw, he was like a 3rd or 4th round pick from Florida State.
From Florida State,
Yeah.
Joshua.
Yeah.
Yes, Joshua
Klaindo.
Yes.
Klaindo? Yeah, 6'6", 260 out of Florida State. His position rank is 14.
And her other nephew is the guy from Seton Hall last year.
Really?
Romero Gill, who's now playing pro ball in Australia or New Zealand.
That's pretty cool.
I
Is
don't
that
know.
an iPhone 3?
What?
Do you still have a home button?
It's an 8.
You have a home button.
Yeah, it's an 8.
Well,
So?
when's your birthday?
After mine.
May 29th.
It's coming up, right?
A month today. Yeah.
We may have to do a GoFundMe page for Frank for his phone. That'd be great.
Dude, my phone works fine.
You're acting old right now. That's what old people do. They say my phone acts fine.
It works fine.
That commercial, is it progressive commercial? Like, don't act like your parents. That is the funniest commercial.
That's Frank. My phone works fine.
We're not going to open up a PDF file. No.
No. PDF. I don't even know what that stands for. Is that like a secret society?
Oh my god.
I tell you, I can see one of these next 2 picks being a trade.
How long has Scott lived in New Mexico for? I know he was just on here.
Thanks, Vin.
Take it easy, Vinny.
Back on the air next week. Be safe.
Thanks, Vinny.
What? Who is?
Vinny.
Vinny Majias.
Majias.
Oh, it's Scott.
No, he's been there for a long time. I would say 20 plus.
Wow.
Yeah.
Think so? Oh, look at that.
So he was in a movie. And he's on Roswell too, right? Or are you a background actor? I'm not sure what he does exactly, but he's been doing some
I saw that. I've been watching it on his Facebook.
How come he doesn't come on the show?
Yeah, we got to get him on the show.
What we can do is send them an invite on Messenger.
I mean, it's funny how Elmwood Park people know more shit about like everything than anyone.
You missed that on the show after you left on the other day. New segment coming up this week. We're gonna do our show, whatever day you're available, whatever
Yeah.
we're all available, right?
Yeah.
And then we're gonna see who's on Facebook, and we're gonna randomly just bring them onto the show, like someone we know.
How about we got to bring Kelly on?
Kelly, yeah.
Kelly's perfect for this.
Oh, dude, we should bring Di Pasquale on. Oh, this would
Well,
be
yeah,
awesome.
he'd be great.
Now, he wouldn't know how to get on the screen.
But Kelly will. Kelly
just
will
get
talk
mad.
about. We'll talk about TV shows and stuff. She's all about that.
You know, you gotta revise the Battle Me thing.
What's a work?
Look, Scotty, send me the link.
Send me a link.
I
Get him on the damn show.
No, I can't find him on Facebook. I can't find him on Facebook. That's the thing.
I think
You can't find him. I could send him the link.
Send him the link. It's the same one.
All right, hold on. Let me see how I could do this because I'm on. Oh, I'm not technically on Facebook, so let me go on it. All right, let me see.
By the way, Dave, real quick before we get to the next pick, real famous Scott story. He almost got me killed once in a nightclub.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I was there.
I just sent it to you, Scott.
He was mouthing off to somebody in a parking garage, and they
No.
big muscle guys who they wanted.
No, the story goes is that he kept saying that this big dude keeps looking at him across the dance floor. I was like, I don't know, maybe he likes you. Like, oh, the next time he looks at me, I'm gonna smack him in the face.
Yeah,
This guy was like 6'2". He was like big Guido,
But who do you go after?
Literally had a Sergio Tacchini sweatsuit on. So what ends up happening?
Sergio, what?
Scott meets him in the middle of the dance floor. He's always about to do something. The guy just slapped him and knocked him across the dance floor. And then all hell broke loose.
Oh my God.
Well, prior to that, he noticed that Rob was one of his friends, and he goes, "If your buddy looks at me again the wrong way, I'm going to put a hole in you." True story.
Damn.
So after all, everything went down. I heard one of the bouncers saying, "Yo, who's this guy over here? He's screwing up our deal." He goes, "We're not going to get a cut of so and so's money tonight." I'm like, "Oh my God, this guy's a drug dealer." Scott was messing with.
And there's something in the parking garage too, right, or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all start walking out. And he walks to the parking garage. He opens the trunk. I'm like, "Oh my God, this guy's going to pull a gun on us. We're going to die." Oh my God, what a night. And the whole ride home, all we ended up doing is yelling at Scott.
Who they just pick?
No, it's not in
Jason Owa?
They better not get the Notre Dame
defensive end.
They better not get the Notre Dame freaking. I don't know if
they trade. Oh no, that was
the other trade last week. Bad enough that the Cowboys have Jalen Smith, who I love, from Notre Dame.
Who's the guy? Is it the Cowboys right now? The guy that's been what's up with him? He just got arrested or something. There was a warrant out.
Aldon Smith.
Well,
he signed with somebody else, and then I don't know what happened to him.
These guys, man, they don't get it. They don't get it. All right, so here on the clock, they should just take nobody. They should go. Listen, we're good.
We will have nobody.
We're going to take Tom Brady Jr. for 2030.
We're going to take.
I don't know what they take. I mean, they take. What weakness do they have?
Receiver.
What?
Receiver.
They have 3 great receivers.
Oh, Baltimore?
Oh, no. On the clock is Tampa.
Oh. Tampa?
Yeah, what do they take? Defensive back?
They're like Buffalo. They're drafting for depth right now.
Yeah, defensive back. Why not?
They have no real need right now. Like Buffalo has no real need.
Put a guy behind another guy who maybe is up for a big contract.
Right.
I know they have what is his face? Antonio, the guy, his father played too. And Winfield.
Antonio Brown Jr.
No, and Antonio Winfield Jr.
I know. Yeah.
So everybody. If a guy like him or one of the other guys, maybe they're up for a big contract in a year or two. Maybe they're like, all right, we don't got to pay him. We got a guy.
I mean, they're going to have Edelman by mid-year.
Oh my God! Again with the Edelman.
It's ridiculous, but it's
really
true.
You think?
Pick us in. We're almost done.
That's not coming on.
That'll be pretty scary. Also, would be the rumors that the Eagles are going to trade Zach Ertz to Buffalo. If Buffalo has one weakness, it's tight end.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Who?
So if Buffalo has one weakness, it's tight end.
They took an outside linebacker.
There he is.
He'll probably have 7 sacks.
He'll probably have 7.
There he is.
Oh my God!
What's up, man?
Holy
How you
crap.
doing?
What happened to your head?
I love it.
My hair's a little slicked back up from work.
Oh.
I gotta make sure I don't lose it like Jason.
What do you think of the draft?
It's kind of up and down, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, things could be a little bit different on either end, but what are you gonna do? You know,
tomorrow afternoon. I think tomorrow afternoon is gonna be nuts. There's a lot of talent there.
It's gonna be crazy the next couple of days. Yeah.
Let
me put on my old man glasses for a minute.
I got him on all night, man.
Don't need him yet.
You don't need him for reading?
Wait, his iPhone.
You're really 29.
I can't read. What does he need glasses for?
I can read.
Dude, you've been there for 20 years already?
2000 May 25th, 2002. I moved here.
You like it down there?
Hey guys, hold on. I'm gonna cut the show, but we can still talk in the background. All right.
Okay.
All right, we're done here on I-95 Sports Network on Blackjack TV. Our first round show. We do this every year. I want to thank everybody who did join us. Sean, Merv, Will, Jordan. We got Scotty here. I'm missing some people as well.
Bobby, Jojo,
Hunter, of course. Hunter.
Hunter.
We got Hunter.
Anthony.
No, we have people responding online. People texting me all night. Your brother actually was texting me all night, Scott.
At least he texts somebody.
We're going to end it here, and we'll have a little chit chat offline. Joe Tryon, linebacker, last pick of the first round. So, like I said before we go, it's going to be nuts tomorrow. Keep your phone close by. There's a lot of first round talent available, and I see some trades coming tomorrow for people who want to get like some of these guys that are still sitting there. So it should be fun. We won't be live tomorrow, but we'll be monitoring it on our own. Have a great night. See you guys when we do our show next week, the still untitled Sports and Entertainment Show.